this.
We did.
Nice.
Dragon scale plate armor. What was it, like +2 plate or something like that?
It was pretty skookum. I'll post it for you.
I'm guessing you got it, Chris.
Yes.
You won the
Yes.
roll off.
Yes,
Oh my
he
God,
did.
dude.
roll off.
Yes, he
Oh.
did.
And everybody heard an audible ping.
It was supposed to be. Luke said it was supposed to be scale mail. It's supposed to be medium armor, but there was nobody here that could wear medium armor, so he made it.
Oh, me.
Well, you weren't there though.
I wasn't here. That's hilarious. Nice.
Oh, it is only +1.
Yeah.
It's still nice.
+1 and a resistance. Was it acid resistance?
Frightful.
Lightning. Yeah, lightning.
It's good to be live.
I can't shock you as much.
It's good.
Just go stand
to
over there.
be
I'm just gonna shatter the area. Don't worry.
Yeah.
That's thunder.
Shh, you don't know that.
live.
Krellin's no dummy. He's got average
Well.
intelligence.
No.
Average intelligence.
Let's go.
Mind you, this is Kryn, so saying average intelligence is not very positive.
Really?
I have replaced.
Is this why Spencer doesn't like the Kender?
Creepy little fucking thing. Look at the Kender. Look at those fucking things.
They're always happy.
I'm just imagining Kev sitting in the theater when Lord of the Rings came out. Oh, God damn, it's sharp.
Those are just hairy-footed halflings. Halflings and gnomes aren't as bad. Those fucking Kender though.
Them Kender though.
Disgusting fucking Kender.
Your Kenku?
Yup.
No, because I have Pocketbard playing in the background.
Whatever works.
I put my own music on.
Yeah, look how happy he looks.
Look how happy that Kender is.
And happy to get fucking thrown into a pit.
Look how happy. Well, it's par for the course with how you guys treat Kender. So
That walking stick looks dangerous.
Yes.
Probably should be holding that.
you
I
pushing
felt
the thing
threatened.
now?
We had a yeah.
I pushed it to the starting page, yes.
Oh.
That's just a really big slingshot. Like he plows it
fair.
in the ground and is like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get you," and then he loads up like a rock.
Alright, it's switching now.
I guess I don't count as a viewer.
You should.
Hey, I got both streams up. You know what? Something's really interesting. The program that I use to read the multi-chat to put it onto the stream. If I opened up y'all's chat, it would read it as well. I've learned that I could do it to anyone because it's just reading the API of the website.
Nice.
Oh.
So like if for instance right now if I wanted to put your chat Reaper, all I have to do is pop up a little window, and it would do it.
That's pretty neat.
What the fuck happened on the right side of your map?
Whose map?
This map.
What are you talking
What's
about?
all this white stuff
Oh.
out here?
Oh.
I don't know.
That's
The
right.
map
Dungeons and
before was
Dragons.
cutting off half of the 6 miles.
Welcome,
Yeah.
bud.
The
see
legend
what they
part.
are.
This island that's out here, or whatever this is, it was cutting most of that off.
This might
the
be the
last
only
time
map
we
like
were
that.
here.
Oh shit! Did Kryn get updated?
Kryn is buffering. All right. No, we're all live. We're all live.
Woo!
Hi.
Yay!
Woo.
I am not dead.
Hello. Welcome back, boys and girls, to this week's episode of Dungeons and Dragons. This week's Dragonlance. You'll know that because it's in the evening, and we're playing, not in the morning. How the fuck are ya? How's it been? We'll talk to you guys in a minute.
Doing great.
Well,
Getting warm again.
we got rained out of our work thing that we did. So yeah, we got soaked earlier today.
Oh yeah, I saw that was today. I was like, I'm not going to walk around no beach. Nuts of that.
It was pouring here.
It was, yeah, we were out in Twassen which is like right by the ocean,
Yeah.
and thunder, lightning,
Damn.
pouring down rain, trying to have a barbecue lunch. Yeah, it was interesting, that's for sure.
Yep. I saw that. I got the email that was today, and I was like, I'm not gonna go to that. I couldn't go to that because
My daughter and I left early. Josh and his kids left early. Another coworker, Lawrence, he left early.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's wet as fuck. Positive note about rain. I got up on the roof the other week or so ago. I think I've got the patch. I think I've got it in the right place.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go.
Got
Oh,
enough
small
sealant
victories.
to. Yeah, I'll take anything I can right now.
No more leaky
Fuck.
roof.
Just flex tape your whole roof.
Just the whole roof.
The
Believe me, I've been
whole
up
roof.
there with numerous different sealants. Fucking sealing this, sealing that, but apparently just hadn't got the right spot yet.
That's what she
I
said.
might have now. So we'll see. We'll see. You don't poke yourself in the eye over there.
Poking herself in the eye.
Oh. I look over something in my field of vision to my left, behind outside of my little green screen cavern here, and it's just Tiffany like viciously rubbing her eye. Oh. All right, let's kick it off. Let's go recap. I'll put you on the right. I'll leave you here for now on this fucking map.
Thing I gotta do. Looking at spells. Damn it.
Recap from the mighty and gentlemanly Spencer St. Clair.
Longer than I remember.
That's what she said.
Hopefully.
What a compliment.
Something doesn't add up here. Where's this extra length and girth coming from?
Gadget
Oh,
penis.
Jim
clearing
Jam!
out the Red Dragon Army encampment at Sky's Tears in Ansalon's northern wastes, the party frees the captive prisoners, some sea elves and a kender. After taking care of the straggling enemies and securing the bronze dragon egg found in the commander's tent, they hear huge wings on the wind. Oh, I know why this is longer. Hold on. This is my before. This is my before draft. And this is my
pre-edit.
after draft.
It's a pre-edit.
I forgot. This is what happens when I eat until like fucking 3 minutes before the thing starts.
Yeah, that's why we're 10 minutes late. Stare at Tiffany.
All right. Take two. In the aftermath of the daring victory over the Red Dragon Army encampment at Sky's Tears, the party stood triumphant amidst the chaos, their hearts still racing from the thrill of battle. The prisoners they freed, delicate sea elves with their shimmering skin and a mischievous kender with eyes full of wonder, clung to their rescuers, their gratitude palpable in the air. It wasn't just the weight of their freedom that hung between them, but something deeper, unspoken, stirring beneath the surface. After dispatching the last of the straggling enemies, they stumbled upon a bronze dragon egg, nestled within the folds of the commander's tent like a forbidden treasure. The egg pulsed with ancient power, a delicate piece of their victory. But just as the party secured their prize, a shadow fell across the fort, a dark presence that sent shivers through the very earth beneath their feet. The great black dragon Akveri descended from the skies, its massive wings beating the air with a primal rhythm, demanding the return of what it sought. But the party had other plans. Their hands tightened around their weapons, muscles tensing, eyes locked in silent understanding. The battle that ensued was long and grueling, every breath drawn heavy with tension, every strike laden with the possibility of death. Yet with every swing of their blades, every spell cast in the heat of the fight, they felt the bond between them grow, deepening like the caress of fate's hand. And when the dragon finally fell defeated, its monstrous body collapsing in a heap, they stood victorious, covered in blood and sweat of their hard-fought triumph. But it wasn't the end. It was merely the beginning. Back in Hots Hollow, the group sought out the town's enigmatic mayor, Ness, a figure known for her quiet grace, yet whose secret identity burned with the same fire as the bronze dragon egg they delivered into her care. Her gaze lingered on each of them as she bequeathed them a magnificent set of dragon-scale plate armor. the scales gleaming in the soft firelight like the unspoken promise of something more. Her lips curved into a knowing smile, a soft thanks on her tongue that hinted at far more intimate rewards if one dared to reach for them. With the prisoners safe and the armor secured, the party turned their focus north, driven by a shared curiosity, and perhaps something more. Strange arcane ruins whispered Dalamar's name, calling him forward with a quiet allure. The journey to the cliffs was long and unforgiving, but each step was softened by the unspoken bond forged through countless trials, their shared struggles weaving a quiet strength between them that made every challenge seem just a little easier to bear. There in the mouth of a seaside cave, they found bones, thousands of them, ranging from the tiny remains of animals to the ominous forms of creatures lost to time. And at the back of the cave, hidden like a dark secret, was a ruined teleportation gate, and the shards of a broken orb of dragon kind lay scattered around it, whispering promises of untold power. As they moved to investigate, the bones sprang to life in chaotic flurry. Skeletal creatures clawing their way towards them, driven by some ancient malevolent force. The fight was fierce, but even in the midst of battle, something primal stirred. When Sir Harambe was dragged into the bone pile, devoured by its relentless hunger, his companions rushed to his aid, their desire to save him burning hotter than the flames of combat. With Harambe pulled free and the threat finally vanquished, the party's relief was palpable. But the ruined gate stood before them, tempting them with its mystery. Dalamar, though hesitant, couldn't resist the pull of its arcane seduction and the insistence of his new companions. With a whispered incantation, he activated the portal. As the spell took hold and the world around them dissolved into a swirl of magic, they knew this journey would lead them somewhere dangerous yet thrilling, and wherever it took them next, they would face it together, bound by more than just the threads of fate.
Hooray!
God, that was great.
Hey. Almost as good as Boonwa.
Boonwa! Yes, Boonwa.
Bounois.
It's fucking French, all
It's
right.
Lucado.
Ah.
It's Bounois.
It's whatever. It's it's Omuan. I have not rolled
Oh.
over a 12 on several D20s.
It's
Well, stop rolling.
it's bone pain in our asses.
Speaking of
You must have you must have bonitis.
speaking of D20,
Let him keep rolling because he'll just waste all his good rolls
Yes.
just rolling them for nothing.
speaking of rolls, let's get a vibe check of the luck tonight, huh? Let's see. How we doing? Ooh, we're doing good. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that tracks. I got a 7 in front of me on these fucking 7 D20s I got rolling out. One of them is a 7. Yeah, so when you guys ended up, you went through the teleportation gate, the gate that you've surmised was of ancient Istarian make that probably, like a lot of the shit that you've come across in the wastes, has, probably fell off this city when it was, falling from the sky kind of thing. So you had Dalamar learn your scroll of teleportation circle. You dipped on through, and he's like, all right, I can cast it once a day. I'll take you there, and then we'll come back the next day. You got there. You popped out on the other side. Let me put you back on the other map. Boop. Malfunctioning gate. There you
Made
go.
of bones.
You popped out on the other side, and as you materialized on this side, you saw the dust kind of start to coalesce and come together and form into this big
Here we
fuck
go.
off golem.
Here we go.
There's flavor text for that somewhere.
You really need to change that picture.
Flavor
What
text for
picture?
your.
That's
For the golem? No.
what I was thinking.
Nope.
No, he looks good.
He's getting
No,
ready to
Mount-
fondle.
Mouth's open,
Yeah.
got his hand ready to cradle the balls. Everyone's working the chat.
He knows what's up. He knows what's up. This golem, this ball cradling golem, resembles a proud-looking human with fine robes and an aura of sunbeams about its head. But as you come, it kind of pieces itself together, and you can see there's like large chunks of like a face missing, because those parts just didn't coalesce. But I see y'all rolling, so it's time to roll for initiative. My turn order is very small.
I love how I give like a hug just for Xander after like he rolled low. It's like as soon as I do that, I roll a 3. It's like, ah!
Yeah. We will live by the sword
And die
the
by the
code
sword.
and die by it. Harambe, you and me to the end, brother.
That was 3.
To the end.
My poor rolling continued. I gotta roll Dalamar.
In other news, Dorville and Callum with their fucking 21
Right?
right off the bat.
Dalamar in there.
They can kill it so the rest of us don't have to bother doing anything.
Right.
It's
No.
1, 2, 3, 4,
what do I
5.
have for stone?
Excuse me.
Has anyone got some water we could put on him and make him all muddy?
Oh,
Just
I can take it back.
I don't know if that would be better.
Just a wet stone?
He would
Now
be a
some
wet
water.
stone.
Wet rock.
We have Pikachu then use his Thunderbolt, and then it should work.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah, you see, that's how you do it.
That's how you do
the
it.
fucking trick. You gotta knock that sprinkler system.
That's an old Pokemon joke for all you millennials in chat.
Damn
All
straight.
these fucking youngins.
Uh,
Youngins don't know Pokemon.
My boy loves Pokemon because of Uncle Luke and his mom.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck
right.
it.
Back in my day, we only had 150 Pokemons.
151, you fucking heathen.
That's right.
Punch him right in the dick.
It was originally
Oh.
150, the original version.
Start us off. Midorval.
All right, I'm gonna make it easier for you guys, or hopefully make it easier for you guys to hit and cast Fairy Fire right on its spot.
I ever tell you how much I love you, Dorville? When you do stuff like this.
15. I don't know what
That's a
your-
fail.
I thought so.
And so Zenda needs every help that he can get.
As
That's
he
a
is
real-
now gleaming in a purpley, sparkly light.
That's a real shiny glass house you got there, Colin.
Right?
And is there like a way off this dais, like?
Oh yeah,
or
it's not
this
raised.
platform?
It might be raised like you take a step, like steps kind of thing, but it's not any
Right.
substantial matter higher than the rest of the ground around you.
I'm gonna move around probably this way-ish. Let's get some. Yeah, right there. Move around the pillar.
Okie dokie. Sean, you remember how to play this game?
No, I have no idea what I'm doing. Could you help me? I'm new here.
Hold my hand, Daddy.
I can help you real easy. Ready?
Oh, I see I'm still level 7 on the stream, so I guess I don't get my extra.
Oh, we were gonna see
delay.
how long you were gonna. How long it was
I
gonna
saw
take
right
you to
away.
notice it.
We
It's
gave
not
the
right
XP to Lucanu.
That's true.
Yep.
It's a good thing it's milestones and not XP.
I know, right?
We gave the
I mean, I haven't
milestone to
been
Lucanu.
I haven't been here for milestones either, but
Look at that, you leveled up.
yay!
Ba, 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 ba,
I guess I should take a long rest, so I'm gonna go take a nap.
ba.
Cal sleeps in the back.
Callum, I
Part
swear to
four.
God.
I
Alright.
mean, we're used to it now.
It's a fucking golem, or stone. I don't know what it's weak to, because, God, I don't know. I'll try a wisdom saving throw from it.
Wisdom save.
How wise is the
Yeah.
rock?
Try a different dice here because it's 9.
It's going. I'm tolling the dead it. I don't know if necrotic works on it very well, but what the fuck?
It will be the D8s because it has not taken damage
Yeah,
yet.
yeah. I'm just. Is the target missing any of its point? No. Roll. Why did it roll 3? Oh wait, haha, I know why.
Because you're a higher level now.
Yeah, blessed strikes, which
Oh,
was still a piss poor roll.
That's an unfortunate roll.
So it's 8 necrotic and 2 radiant.
6 necrotic and 2 radiant.
Yes.
Hmm.
No. Okay.
Well, if
Did you
it
say
takes
no?
any of that, then
Oh yeah,
it
no,
has
no.
been
it's-
injured now.
It has been injured now.
Okay. I thought you just said no. I was like, oh, okay.
No.
I was like, oh,
No.
Cal's just gonna move kind of away from the group a little bit, just kind of stand off to the side here.
We still haven't given Lucano magical weapon yet. Oh, that's right. That's in my notes to try and fix. I got a plan for that.
Oh, I guess I could catch the bonus action.
He's gonna come up, start fucking swinging.
Nope.
Worthlessly.
With advantage.
Well, that's not the part I'm worried about. 12 ain't gonna hit.
Ooh.
I was gonna say that better be the part you worry about.
That's better. Much better.
25 for what I'm assuming is half of 20 damage.
Yes, non-magical weapon.
Non-magical weapon.
That looks like he did no damage.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was worried about.
Do I need to give Lucanu my my dancing longsword? I'd be willing to.
Well, he kind of wants something a little beefier.
A little chonky.
A little chonky.
I do have an idea that Luke is not going to like, but I'm going to try it anyways when we get around it. He's like, oh, well, usually this works.
Fuck.
He's just gonna stand there. He's done any more movement.
Okay.
I mean, he might, but he's not gonna get punched in the face for walking away like a coward.
Bonkety bonkety.
Harambe.
Flip. Would my lightning tongue glaive still be lit from our previous battle?
No.
Okay, flame on.
I love how I was running away so much when I was, made a giant monkey fighting a dragon, There's one time you climb up a tree and then everyone just can't remember the good stuff.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, well, how do those 221s tickle you?
If I was ticklish, I'd be tickled pink right meow. What do I got here for DiMaggio? DiMaggio, 37 points of DiMaggio.
They stimulate his golem underside.
We should have actually got Lucano to grapple.
Yeah, okay. Get the bonk.
That's a lot of decent bonk.
Let's see here. Who am I gonna bonk? I'm gonna bonk.
Lucano points at Krellin and is like, he seems far more effective of an adversary than me. I can't even hurt you.
We raises both fists in the air and he's gonna slam each of you once.
Yeah, that's what I assumed.
Idiot can't decide doesn't have he's a golem. Let's start with Krellin. It's 21.
Yep.
Lucano, 22.
Yep.
Don't have any of these dice though. Let's do Krellin first. I'm gonna need a con save from both of you as well. It's 11. It's 16 points of bludgeoning damage to Krellin, and 10 points of bludgeoning damage to Lucano.
16 con on Lucano.
You're fine.
And 22 for Krellin.
Even finer. Is it not fine?
He flips his hair back.
We shall tag team this, just like the dwarf.
High five, bro.
So Xander.
Okay, I'm gonna move over to here, and I'm gonna ask Lucanu to slightly raise his weapon towards me, and I'm going to cast magic weapon on his blade.
Weapon.
What does he not have?
He holds it out like He-Man, and then holds it up in the air like He-Man.
I have the power.
Holy shit.
What the hell are those rolls?
It's
It just gives a +1.
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, those aren't
Those aren't
That's-
relevant to anything.
No.
not relevant to anything.
But it shows that it was it'll consume it off his spell list this way. Off his spell slots. Anything else?
I guess as a free action, you said it was decked out in like cool looking robes, and we just came from an Astari portal, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, talking is a free action. I'm gonna try to tell this thing to stand down in Astarian, which I know.
Oh, interesting.
It's there growling at you. What do you say to it?
Cease cease your hostilities, Guardian.
Doesn't seem to understand a word you're saying.
Oh, it was worth a fucking shot.
You're like shifting rock back and forth as it's kind of standing there waiting to be hit. It's like a Final Fantasy character waiting for his turn. You just kind of bounce up and down a little bit, or like standing in the menu of your character select in a fighting game. Well, the characters just kind of bob and move a little bit.
I mean, it's probably the same thing as like walking into a place, the alarm starts going on, and you just look at the alarm panel and shout, "Shut up!"
Yeah, basically.
So, worth a shot.
Oh, the fucking Dalamar, dude. Dalamar's like, oh, fuck. This was not on my list of things to deal with today. He's
Firebolt it
going...
and run like a coward.
Well, yeah.
That's what he usually does.
That's what he does. He's not, Bolt. I don't know the AC of this thing. That is a hit for 8 points of fire damage.
You did it, Dalamar.
Yep, I'll leave the rest to you. And he goes and stands over there.
Make sure
I
you
did roll
scream
with
out
advantage.
with some alacrity if you happen to see more of them back there. Because they could come from anywhere.
Duly noted. He turns around. Miss Spencer.
Mr. Gollum, sir, if you wouldn't mind kindly grovel. I'm going to cast it. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Not a chance. Fail.
On his turn, he will just lie down prone and grovel.
That's an 11.
I will give a point. I'm done. Actually, no, I'm not. I will move near this pillar in case I need to use it for cover later. When all of his friends show up.
Harambe.
For flavor, you see Harambe running, and then while he's running, he, with his bonus action, will throw up that spiritual weapon.
Oh, where did that come from?
That's
Blade
right.
comes out of Harambe's gullet.
Yep, and that'll give him a little whack whack.
Is it a banana?
The hilt of it is banana shaped.
That's it. That's it from now on.
Banana
Banana
blade.
blade.
Throws up a banana.
Boom. That would be for the spiritual weapon. Re-interact.
Yep.
Pull out my other weapon, and I think. I don't know if I can reach him. Really. Kind of splitting hairs.
Is that the extent of your movement?
Yeah, I can only move 30.
Yeah, he's too far away.
If that's the case, that was my bonus action, spiritual weapon. I wasn't sure about that, so let's do for an action. I don't know what he's gonna do. Let's just do Bane on him. Screw it. I'm just gonna cast Bane.
Bane. I don't know. Is that a wisdom?
Wisdom or charisma? Sorry.
Charisma. Ooh, the fuck is a golem's charisma?
Oh
my!
Probably not very high.
I have advantage on this due to magical resistance. I've just rolled that shitty all night. I don't know if it's gonna matter here. If I roll a natural 20, it would count. Let me see it. No advantage, so that's 13 on the die for an 8.
Wow. Now he's now has
Even I
Bane.
wasn't expecting it that low.
Neither was I.
That's okay. It should be dead by the time it gets a chance to do anything again anyway.
Yeah.
It misses its entire next turn.
Yep. There's probably a thing for Bane. Baned. There we go. Dwarvel again.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna move
Now
from
he gets
around
a
the pillar.
double advantage once he goes prone.
Super advantage.
I will Scorching Ray it.
Triple
3
advantage because he's fairy fired.
First one, second one, third one.
24?
24.
No, 23. Excuse me. 23. Excuse me.
28, 25, and 17.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 23.
Hit for 5, 14, 23 points of cumulative fire damage. Math. Dunsky?
Yep.
Next on the list is Callum.
Spell.
I'll do another wisdom saving throw.
Come on, big numbers. Those fail.
Okay.
10, I think?
Yeah, that's a fail.
Yeah. Yeah.
14. Damn, another 2 on the radiant. 14 and 2, so 16 total damage.
16
Candles?
damage. 16 candles?
16 candles.
16 candles.
Back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Lucanu.
Kanu, his blade imbued with the holy magical energy by Sir Xander. He raises it above his head, and it's been just like, Lucanu, wait just a moment. And Lucanu's, oh, okay. And he will hold his attack for after the golem's turn. With a ready to action.
Gotcha.
Well, he's already fairy fired, so will that actually make a difference?
But it's yeah, because it's funnier this way. What if the fairy fire falls off?
What is the trigger? If the trigger is after the golem's turn, assumedly.
After he drops prone.
After it drops prone. Yeah.
Lucanu, why aren't you hitting him? He's right here.
Spencer said to wait. I'm assuming something will happen.
I'm going to watch the show.
Krellin will like wind up and wait. Okay, well, oh yeah, he told him to grovel. So if he grovels, let's like LA cop him.
Yeah,
Let's
it will be
continue
far more
the theme of this campaign.
Yeah,
Just
this is
beat
on.
'em when they're dead on the ground.
Oh my god!
This way, any of our enemies that are paying attention will see what we are capable
Oh
of.
my
and will fear
god!
us.
Hey, Krellin will do the same thing. He'll hold his actions till the thing grovels, and then he'll start pummeling it on the ground too. We'll like Keystone Cop this.
It falls prone to the ground on its turn, which triggers Lucanu's turn.
Yay! Shabba. 25 to hit. Shabba. 23 to hit. For 35 points of damage. That's all
35
magical
points
now.
of cumulative damage. It is falling to pieces before your eyes. Still,
See,
I guess
Lucanu,
I'd say
told
still
you.
standing, but it's lying prone. So
Yep. All right, I'll whack away at it. 1.
Just as I had planned, Lucanu. Just as I had planned. This is far more of a disgraceful death form. This inanimate object that has no feelings or thoughts.
you make it feel shame.
The dice will eventually stop rolling
yeah,
on
the,
my
the
screen.
double
Holy crap,
crits!
man.
Whoa!
There's so many things. that just happen. I don't know where to click.
I think it's I think it's fair to say
That is so much damage.
It had. Let me tell you this. It had 5 HP. It has a feel to just stomp on the remains.
It's a-
Excessive.
It's a pebble now.
Oh my god!
Overkill.
39.
Spencer just like brushes his hands.
It's enough
Like,
slices.
another job well done.
Enough slices. 39 plus 38. We're at 77 points of damage.
83 points of damage. if you
Wow.
include the pole arm master.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
the
You
butt
include the butt end bunk.
Oh.
God.
Crumbles to bits.
Oh, that was incredible. I'm
Yeah,
watching
Lamar's like-
all of these dice on my screen going,
That was a
"Oh,
lot."
Wow.
That was you certainly showed that thing. You stomped it to bits.
It's groveling on the ground, like, wait, and then Krellin just like obliterate the-
After felling a gigantic dragon, things like this just kind of seem like a waste of our time.
Lucanu, we handled that brilliantly. He reaches his hand up for another high five.
He holds his arm out for a predator high five.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Ooh,
This,
baby.
this is just how it went with the dwarf.
Oh, hey, Cat.
Riku, what are you doing? Now is not the fucking time, cat. This cat only comes to lie on my desk when I am using my desk for something. She doesn't sit with me any other fucking time.
Well, yeah.
It's a troll.
But now she's like, "Oh, bro, you need your desk and the space it has. Let me come love you and sit by you." And I'm like, "Oh, you never sit with me. I have 4 cats and you fucking hate me. Of course I want you to sit with me and love me." Not fucking now.
You love me on my
Trisander's-
time.
Trisander's kind of just standing there with his eyes like bulging, like that was completely unnecessary.
Xander's standing there bulging? That's all I heard.
Yep.
Yes, yes. Out of what just happened, I am half erect.
Harambe steps
yeah.
around Krillin and
Oh, yeah.
goes, "Dwarf lady tonight."
It's always
Well, I was
the
gonna
four
say
of you.
maybe it's because we were talking about just like the dwarf lady. Now he's half chub.
I want to do like the Deadpool where like he's like, doing like sign language to Sir Xander.
Where one rock fell, got the other. I had a joke.
The other arose.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you. You had to finish me off there. We'll have to later
You
tonight.
have chub. Someone's got to do it.
That's two
Put it
of them I
aside.
finish off.
Putting aside the erotic pangs of combat, where in the blazes are we?
It's a good question.
Yeah, I'll put you on the world map.
Krellin stands on the corpse of the golem and like does the hand over the eyebrows, peering around. Perception check to see what I can see.
It appears we've arrived at another of our points of interest that we were supposed to go to.
Well, that's just to denote where you are, because I didn't have the party token there.
Point of interest.
Riku, for fuck's sakes, cat. What are you doing?
Being a cat.
No, she completely just pushed my hand off my mouse pad. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Leave her. Hey, if she wants to sit and be paid attention to, we'll do it. But she left.
Spencer will put his hands over top of his eyes, peer out in what is the customary way. See what's around him. Yeah, 14.
Lots of rocks.
I got a 50.
Let me see. Let me scroll. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit here to see what your surroundings are like here. Yeah, you find yourself up on an elevated, kind of like rocky outcropping, with like a decent view of the area. There's a lot of elevation ahead of you, like to your east and stuff like that. You're not in Kansas anymore. You're quite a ways away from where you were. You were 11 hexes away.
Right.
Damn.
At the Cliffs of Drink.
I would like to say this is a shortcut, but considering we need to meet with Sir Darrett and the army, it kind of isn't.
At least now we know
And
where
it
this
set us
goes.
behind, right?
Can we see any of the activity, like down where we know the Red Dragon army is stationed, where the city is? Can we see anything that far away?
With your perception, you could see like movement, a little bit of movement, but it's so far away, and you're really straining your eyes. Maybe there's dust in your eyes, but yeah, it's hard to make out from this distance.
Is there anything else up here besides another teleportation gate?
Up there, no. Then the teleportation thing that like you guys came out of, where you just had this battle around, it looks completely out of place. Like it doesn't fit in anywhere around you. It looks like you just took like a fucking portal gun and just shot it at the cliff here and put this little thing there.
Hmm.
It
Around
looks
that's-
completely out of place.
around the
It's kind of what the other one looked like too. Didn't the other one also look completely out of place?
yeah, it was kind of in the cove. Around the base of this portal, are there any of the orb fragments that like the one Dalamar had picked up when we first came to the one that was down by the cliffs that drink?
You can do a little looky-loo if you want. Go and have a poke around, see what you find.
Yeah, I want to see if we find any like fragments. Yeah.
I'll
Dalamar's
pat
like,
down,
ooh, it's a good
I'll
ass
pat down
idea.
this pile of rocks. You said it had robes. I want to check out. Do the robes
Whew.
look like they actually
nice.
like fit it and were made for?
Well, they look like they were like. It looked like it was like a statue, like a carving that you.
Oh,
like,
it's
clothing.
carved robes.
Yeah, not legitimate robes. Like it looks like it had like stone
Like
robes.
it looks like a statue that came to life.
Yeah.
Okay, are we still on the Calaman region map?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure because you were describing things. And I'm going like, I see Calaman map.
Yeah.
Just making sure it wasn't just me. Okay. I'm just.
Oh yeah, those of you that are patting shit down, having a look around and whatnot, it looks. Yeah, you've had rocks and sand. And you think of Tatooine and Anakin Skywalker.
There's no
Hate
like.
sand.
Of
There's,
course, and
there's
it
no.
gets everywhere.
There's no
Yeah, it's
inscriptions.
fucking everywhere.
No inscriptions or anything either.
No. Other than the portal itself, which has the sigil sequence on it, it looks to be of Istarian make, which is like human and elvish and old, and it looks old.
Okay.
It doesn't say like this is Joe's teleport circle on it.
I must say, friends, it seems out of place. It's almost as if these fell out of the sky. Oh.
Oh.
Xander looks up real quick.
Gamers don't look up.
Gamers don't look up.
That's true.
I'm wondering if it's even worth teleporting back, or if we just fucking walk back to where we're supposed to meet the army from here, because it's pretty much the same distance.
Pretty much, yeah.
And you'll know you'll have to wait till tomorrow if you want to teleport back, because
Yeah.
Dalamar doesn't have the spell slots.
When we teleported through here, what time of day was it?
I don't rightly remember. That was
Midday.
2 sessions. I think Midday's the safe bet.
Yes.
Midday's
Right
always
in the
the
middle
safe
of
bet.
So we could go like what about 2 hexes probably, and then have to rest before we get to the giant
Probably.
spine.
I'm gonna begrudgingly walk over to Callum, who is wearing the Fargab.
That's right.
Callum dropped the fire gap a while ago.
No, they gave it back to you
No,
last
we
session.
put it on you last
no,
session.
we didn't.
Lucanu's like, I don't want to wear this anymore.
We found some of that. What's that glue? That
Oh, yeah.
magic glue.
The magic glue.
Gorilla glue.
Sovereign
What?
glue. Yeah, we
Sovereign
sovereign
glue.
glued it to your back.
Callum, you shatter on it.
Still not gonna get the remains off your back.
You just
It's
have
still,
bits.
it's still shattered. It's still shattered.
Takes
Okay,
a
what's
wish
that?
spell to get it off. Get fucking sovereign glue off. Yeah, so I'm gonna go over, pick up the receiver on Callum's back, and give Darrett a ring.
I don't remember. I think you were outside the range. I know Tatina increased the range.
Well, 16 was the default range, I think.
16 miles.
Gab.
Oh, yeah. I'm guessing she did increase the range, because otherwise, fucking go ahead and shatter it right now, because it only goes like 2 squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's almost like this
5.
thing is a useless piece of shit and shouldn't exist. Almost. Almost.
Darrett will pick up on the other end. It's like, hello, you're getting a lot of feedback. Is that Callum? You gave the thing to Callum, right? Hi, Callum. How are you?
It's actually Spencer calling you from Callum's back.
Oh, hello.
Where are the army? Are you located in the spot we're supposed to meet you right now?
Yeah, they were.
At the spot marked by a giant exclamation mark on both of our maps.
Let me look here. Hold on a second. He turns, and there's a big giant red exclamation mark beside him. He pats it. Yep, I'm here.
Well, we are very, very far to the north. Is it worth? How fast does the army move? Is it worth you meeting us partway to Giant Spine to maybe save some marching later for our meetup, or do you want us to still come all the way there?
No, we don't. I mean, you don't have to come all the way here if you don't want to. I suppose we can have our conversation over the wonderful Fargab. Such a inventive and innovative invention. I'll
Hold,
have to thank
hold
Miss
on.
Ruckledust for it.
Garrett, see, you break, and then I hang it up.
You should have to roll deception on that.
Okay.
Oh.
13. Actually, not as good as I would have hoped. Spencer's not very good at lying. He could be, but he's not practiced in lying. He's not the type of person that lies very often.
Yep. No need.
Right.
Yeah. So I was like, well, we can walk, or we can sit here for a day, teleport back, and still walk just as far. Might as well get to walking.
Let's get to walking.
Was it 48, 40? It is exactly equidistant between the two. It's like, well, let's get walking. So we walk for. I guess we basically just skirt the giant spine.
Do we want to go to the giant
cliff
spine?
things. Well, no, because that's where the Red Dragon Army is located in the city.
Oh, right.
That is where we want an army to be with us when we go in there. To fight the army that will be standing in front of us.
Ooh. Okay.
Because
Unless
they're
we want
already
to-
in the city.
We saw some
Who wants to
movement.
come around and fuck them in the ass.
Well, that's where we know everybody is. All the bad guys are in the city.
Right.
Are probably on the outside of it and inside of it.
Be wary of patrols.
That's why we want our army coming in there with us.
Yep.
So I'd say we just skirt it. Skirt those big cliffs, and then come down here.
You hear the far gab ringing on Callum's back.
I switched to mute.
You put it on silent.
Put it on airplane mode.
Bastard left me on red.
Is the far gab actually ringing, or was that a joke?
No, it's ringing.
Oh.
Answer it, Sir Xander.
Xander sighs and goes and picks
Put it
up.
on vibrate so Callum's back vibrates nonstop.
I'm shaking constantly. Oh, Spencer, we must have
Sorry
got
about this,
disconnected.
Hello. Hello, this is Sir Xander. This is Sir Xander now, Darrett. How are you?
Oh,
Sir Darrett.
what happened to Spencer?
He got disconnected.
Oh.
Sir Xander looks around. He's like I don't know. he got disconnected. What's up?
Very strange. Very strange. No, the call dropped. I don't know if we were finished. We were talking about where to meet.
Yes. Well,
we are currently at where we said we would kind of rendezvous at. But if you found yourself,
Tell them we're just coming there. We'll just meet them there. It's too much trouble.
at this point, we'll just meet you there. It seems that no matter what we do, it'll take the same amount of time. So remain where you are. We will come to you.
Oh, okay. That sounds good, I guess. Boys, don't worry about packing up yet. Just relax a little bit. They're gonna come to us. Got an ETA on that? We're going to have a ping pong tournament, but if you're around the corner, I mean that's.
I would
how
recommend-
long will it take us to get there, DM?
What do you guys move like?
One.
4?
4 a
I don't
day.
know. That's why I'm
You guys move
asking.
4 squares a day.
Move however far you tell us to move.
2, 3. You can get there at the end of the next day. No, not the end of the next day. 1, 2 will get you there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the morning after the next day you can get there. If you push it, like tomorrow, you can get there like quite late. Otherwise, you'll.
That's probably
rest.
not. That's probably not a terrible idea for us to push it and then rest up with the army.
Yeah,
and
that's a
go
good
forward.
idea.
Definitely plausible.
Something to remember from last time. We found out that the younger Baccaris kid,
yeah.
buying on a
Yep.
soft drink, having turncoat, be it by his own doing or by mind alteration of some kind.
Oh,
But
Spencer doesn't concern himself with cannon
he's
fodder.
he's not under my control. He did that of hhis own fruition, Sir Xander. You know that.
I want to give the benefit of a
See the
doubt,
good in everybody.
but, try
Yes,
to.
he is a bit of a goody two shoes. Don't remember. Don't forget.
I tell you what, when we start looting his corpse for goodies, we can see if there's some good in there.
Yeah, you
If there
can.
is, you can send it back to his father.
You
in a tiny, tiny bag.
You can pray for him after Harambe's beheaded him.
Oof.
I'm not saying that we aren't going to fight him. I don't know.
Can Harambe behead a child? Is that a take?
Oh, that's a
He was
good
like a
point.
Teenager. He was like a teenager, wasn't he? I don't know if that counts.
He is, but
Yeah, that's.
And
still technically a child.
can Harambe break his oath? Definitely.
Yeah, he could. Oh, that's a.
Well, is there a difference between a bastard and a child? Aha.
Oh God. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Let's go.
Damn.
Let's go look for bananas.
How did this turn into a... We're meeting with the army, Harambe. We're not looking for bananas. Do you see a banana tree
long
anywhere?
way from ever eating a banana again, my friend.
Harambe pulls out like a grocery basket. Is like, oh
No. He pulls out a picture frame, like the Wolverine meme, and it's just a picture of a banana, and he's just putting his hand on it.
Jesus.
All right, let's get moving.
I still have minor illusion.
Just give him the illusion of constant.
In the
bananas.
next, when we bed down for the night and Harambe is sadly eating his rations, eventually use minor illusion to make it look like a banana.
Oh my lord, that'll make me so happy.
So you can move 2 hexes.
Boop.
Probably a little precarious to get down, but there's no point in doing anything because even if you fall, you'll take some damage and rest it off. So, not at the end of the world. It's not high enough to kill anyone. So,
Some ropes and some whatsits.
oh yeah,
Some misty
Get people
stepping.
down.
Boots of
a
levitation.
little bit of mist. Yeah, Harambe just like steps off the edge and
Well, he steps off, and then he asks Krillin to push him down, so I get like a
Yeah.
little whoosh.
Push my head, Krillin. Push my head.
Push me down, Krillin.
Oh, he's a head pusher, huh?
What does Harambe say when he gets to the ball?
Ah,
Do you think he'd get that far?
no.
He has practiced with bananas. He could get that far.
That is very true. He could probably just tank that, no problem.
Yeah, I stand corrected.
The Donkey Kong just one banana gone.
Yup.
Oh my. All right.
Oh,
So yeah, you can get to a spot, and Dalamar's like, my feet hurt. Can we rest?
Abso-smurfly.
Meow.
Meow.
I don't
No.
viewers already.
You set up camp for the night. Anything special? Anything fancy? Any talk going on aside from I want some bananas?
I prepare a spell. I switch out one of my spells. That's about it.
Extra watch.
Blinding smite activated.
Yeah. Seems when we finally meet up, we'll be on the
I
offensive.
pull out
this
my
time.
cauldron and start throwing herbs and various other things that I've collected over this time, and start making just a small little brew for myself. It's kind of orangey, reddy, silvery.
Dorville, did you make enough for everyone? I would like to try your elven goo.
This will burn your insides and spontaneously combust yourself.
We do like it spicy in Omu.
This is true.
Not this spicy.
It is
Are
not
you
meant for
calling me a-
eating.
Are you calling me a pussy, Dorville?
As I take a sip of it, like of the not fully stirred in concoction, and spit out a little bit of fire.
Oh. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a wood elf.
Become a druid, my friend, and you
Oh,
could possibly learn
I'm-
some of these.
I am
But
sorry,
you are
I-
very good at what you do already.
Yes, I think I will stand to using my blades and bathing.
Sorry.
It is okay. You get used to it.
I look around. Sorry, guys. It smells like brimstone in here.
My friend, it's fine. With how long we've been traveling in these dust barrens, the fact that we don't have sand up our rears right now is quite
Oh, you
amazing.
absolutely
at
have
this
sand up your rear.
Oh yeah.
Better than it usually smells.
Probably. Yeah. Bed down for the night. Alex, we're echoing through you.
Yep.
Bed down for the night. With the plan to set out in the morning to meet up with Derek and all of his buddies of the army, the couple hundred strong army.
Mm-hmm.
My beard. Yeah, your night goes undisturbed, but with morning, and Sean actually here, requires a nice wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Ta-da!
Wait-
That used to be good enough.
Wait, hold on.
And
Doesn't he
and
get
who's got the belt?
doesn't he
as
get
well?
+3 because he's near us in the tiny hut?
No, we weren't talking about that. You're sleeping.
Incapacitated. Incapacitated, your aura does not
Yeah,
function.
in the middle of the night.
Damn.
Does not proc. Does not proc.
If you guys wanted to take a level of exhaustion to stand over him and watch him all day, you could.
Nah.
I advocate for this plan. I think you should do it.
I mean, one level's not the end of the world.
Exactly.
It's just ability checks, right?
Ability checks. That's
It's nothing. It's
Who needs
nothing.
those?
Okay. 1, clean shaven. 2, got a beard in the morning.
Lean as a whistle. So Xander wakes up and is lamenting the loss of his beard, and he notices that Callum's just, he's doing his thrashing in the night. He's having real bad dreams. Scenes of battle and white gleaming figures on the cliff are nowhere to be found. Now we see a place familiar to Callum specifically. Looks to be a very fateful night in the past where your mother has just left your room after telling you to, get the fuck out of Dodge. Go find Ispin Greenshield. Get out of here. He'll help you. Do what you can. You start gathering up your stuff and whatnot before you hear voices down the stairs outside your room. You go outside your room, look over the banister down to the entry foyer of your lush, noble manor in the city of Calaman, and you see the scene of your mother sprawled along the ground with blood just dripping, forming a pool around her body. But it's not a face you think when you look at who the potential killer is standing over her. You look over her now, and you see it's Krellin standing over her. You blink for a second, kind of wipe out the crust from your eyes. Give it a good look again, and now it's Dorville standing over. In turn, it's each one of your friends who is the one standing over your mother's dead body, bleeding out. As you start to kind of, you're still trying to just not take it in. It's got to be a trick of the mind here. What is that? You start maybe coming down the stairs a little bit to see a little closer. And finally, you put your hand on the shoulder of what was once Spencer. And now you turn, the body turns to see you, and the murder is you. It's your own face staring back at you. And you wake up just drenched in sweat and have to take some psychic damage. That's it's a good roll and a shit roll. 17 points of psychic damage.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Wow.
And 1 level exhaustion.
Yes. Scroll further down on my my massive note here. Yeah. You're just drenched in sweat. Now you got a headache.
Mm.
You feel that very familiar. Is it a locket, amulet, the sigil of what is it? The holy symbol, excuse me, of Takesis is like
Jesus.
hot against your skin. Breakfast?
Breakfast.
Mm.
I want to go scouring around looking for various herbs and like little bird nest or something that
Cactuses.
might. Yeah, cactuses, just like stuff like that. You can kind of find like it's very sparse, but you can sometimes get lucky in the desert.
So you're gonna find very little things in a desert.
Yep. Give me some
This
survival.
isn't even a desert. This is like a wasteland.
It's just a wasteland.
Oh.
You guys had to go and egg them on.
You had to tempt
Hey,
fate.
hey, I'm just gonna say, in The Lion King, Timon and Pumbaa always find grub.
That's
Yeah,
right.
There's always grubs. In this
Ooh.
instance, it's small lizards, and you follow them back to their den, and you find a handful of small lizard eggs. They're like the size of like quail eggs.
Yeah.
But you managed to find 6 of them.
I bring them all back and start whipping them up for everybody. Kind of mix some rations in there a little bit too.
Omelets.
Yeah.
Harambe murders an entire family of lizards for breakfast.
Have any of you ever had a quail egg before? Do you know how small those are?
They're very tiny.
Yeah, that's
They're very small.
There's
They're
no
very small.
all 6 of those would equal roughly 2 regular eggs.
That's why I'm mixing it with the rations and it kind of. I'm basically
Yeah, I'm just
making.
saying.
I'm basically making like ration pancakes in a sense.
There you go.
Ration cakes?
Ration cakes, yeah.
Bacon pancakes.
Yes, bacon pancakes.
I-
Bacon
I-
pancakes.
Here,
Sorry.
here, Harambe.
I did it.
This is some dried up whatever I have. Some kind of
Dried up
spice.
whatever you have.
Mix it. Make it extra spicy.
Oh,
no.
Okay. So I some of them I kind of rub it on there and then kind of like roll them up, kind of crepe style, but like they kind of pancake rolled up. And then if we got any dried meats, I'll put that in between, like instead of like as a bacon replacement. 'Cause I don't know if you ever had like a piece of bacon wrapped with a pancake is perfect dipped in syrup.
I just did it. I just did it for the first time while camping. It was amazing.
It was amazing.
I'm actually really hungry now. Sweet, thanks.
Good job, guys.
So you make a breakfast for everyone?
Yeah.
Is everyone eating Harambe's breakfast?
He hasn't given us a reason not to yet, so
fair.
yes.
Yep.
Depends on the save we have to make.
Yep.
No save. No save.
More the
Harambe
check that
has-
he has to make.
Harambe has proved himself to be dutiful in the kitchen.
If
He'll
we
make a good
start
housewife
growing
someday.
lizard parts, then there might be some lizard.
Yeah, you cook everything a little longer, you know. Make sure you kill everything.
Yeah.
In further whatnots, Callum, as you're eating breakfast, you find that the food just tastes like ash. It doesn't
No.
really have a lot of flavor to it. It's even kind of got that grainy like texture in your mouth. Imagine you go to like take a swig of like your water skin or some wine or anything like that, and it's like that acidic taste that like after you've kind of thrown up, and you get that aftertaste of just like bile in your
That's
mouth.
gross.
Oh,
Ugh.
I just think it's
Ugh.
Harambe's cooking.
Fair.
Oh, it's delicious. Ain't nothing wrong with my cooking.
He's a noble
There is the
descent.
Callum.
He's a noble
Cal-
descent. He just thinks it's
Callum's never here to eat your cooking, so he doesn't know what it is.
That's true. He's been living off candy and rations this whole time.
Yup.
He pops one of his candies.
Tastes like ash. Chewy,
Aw.
chewy ash.
Did we determine how many flavors were in that bag of candy?
Say it was like Skittles or Jolly Ranchers or something.
Jolly Rancher.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, we were. I'm just trying to remember if we actually decided how many. Sometimes
Yellows and reds and oranges, and greens and blues.
'Cause, like, you know
Everyone
how-
loves the blue.
you know how you always like you'll sort out those kind of bags of candies, and you'll sort them to your preference, and sometimes you'll save your favorite flavor to last.
Mm-hmm.
And then someone
All
goes
your-
and scoops them all on you.
Yeah.
I always get my favorites
Can't
first,
feel it.
actually.
I'm thinking it's more the Fruit Loops debacle where every single one of the flavors tastes exactly
It tastes the same.
They're
Oh.
all different colors, but they just taste the same. Because the
See,
lady's not
I
that good at
mix-
making candy.
I mix up my flavors. Like, ooh,
I don't think we'll
like
go
red.
back to
I'll
that
eat a red,
town.
and
We
then I'm like,
might.
oh, now I got to balance it
We
out with like
might.
a yellow if that particular yellow is not as good. Like a yellow Skittle isn't as good as like I like yellow Starburst. They're
They
good.
changed the green
Oh,
Starburst or Skittle?
Skittle. Skittle green is different than from when we grew up.
I'll have to shoot somebody.
Green was my favorite, and they changed it.
orange is my favorite Skittle. That's weird. I like all
That is
Skittles.
really weird.
Yeah, but the actual like the regular red bag Skittles, the orange are my favorite.
Yeah,
That's
yellow and green were mine for that old school.
yeah. I like to do the lemon lime, the yellow and green together at the same time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you're beating feet now to
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're trying to get back to. You're pushing it to get back to the army
Yes.
by.
Yeah.
Like it'll just be a little late when you get back to them.
Correct.
Give us some.
Makes more sense than getting there like first thing in the morning and then having to wait probably all day planning what we're gonna do next and then
Yeah.
going out the next day.
So yeah, as you're kind of passing by, are you going like just show me the route you're taking?
Probably
kinda
fucking-
get
it's
there.
Probably like a straight line basically. It's all flat land. There's no canyons for the wash. It's all pretty flat.
Yeah.
We could go the red line.
I'll give you some perception checks as you're making your way. Making your way downtown.
Downtown.
Oh, Spencer.
Sees
I see
everything.
nothing. I see the dirt in front of me, and that's it.
He's still lamenting his beard.
Yep.
I am. It's
I look so manly for a day.
So as you're making your way across, it's really kind of hard to. So yeah, I'll move you a little bit. Just gonna put you over here. So as you're making your way into a more open kind of area, there might be text for this. There might be text for this. There we go. You see that a large plateau seems to rise from the wastes. Its ancient cliffs seem to soar hundreds of feet high, except for a broad canyon that looks to split the plateau's face. You see countless red tents spill across the canyon and its gate. Innumerable Dragon Army troops swarm the land while patrols of Dragonels swarm above. There's good art for this.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
Assuming that's this fucking big hole
Yeah.
in the middle of the fucking thing.
Yeah, and as you know from Harhonen, Dorville's mentor, they had to kind of blow that hole in there. And it
Yeah.
was using Harhonen's expertise to blow that gigantic canyon there so that the army could make their way inside and assumedly access the city within, the City of Lost Names. As I said, with Dragonel patrols, as you kind of see that plateau, that whole rocky outcropping, you can see Dragonels and soldiers kind of just swarming, not swarming, but like flying around that area. So you imagine that you kind of have to be a little more, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Cautious?
Cautious. That's a good one. In your approach past this area. There's probably enough. There's more than enough, rocks and dips and highs and stuff like that to where you could probably get by unseen. But now you realize the threat is like right there. You're real close to him. You haven't seen a force amassed like this since you did way back in like session 1 or 2 at Vogler.
So there's thousands of them.
There's a lot. You imagine that what you see outside is probably just like the ones guarding the outside, this entrance.
Ooh.
Everybody, be on your guard.
We might need to take the long way around. Ooh. Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, so I'm assuming like most of them are probably thousands, probably fill up this whole chasm, I would assume.
Well, I think they're all basically parked in front of the entrance.
All right in front of the entrance there. Yeah.
Yeah, so
The
we
camp
basically
doesn't
just-
spill out too much. It's probably
we just
takes
go
up that.
We just go straight by. We pass behind a giant
Yeah.
plateau that like will shield us from their view as we go by.
Unless there's patrols and they're patrolling like a big perimeter.
The Dragonelles we can see in the sky. I'm assuming we're probably gonna observe for a little bit. Do we notice any patterns?
Why did the background just go white?
I have no
I don't know.
Probably Tiffany's fault.
I didn't do anything other than draw the circle.
idea.
Oh, that's it. You ruined it.
But yeah, do we notice any patterns with the Dragonelle, like the patrolling of the flight? Do they seem to like favor like going back and forth between two certain cliffs, maybe? Anything like that?
Doesn't really look like it. If you're, moving and keeping an eye at the same time, doesn't really look like there's a routine to it. It's kind of just like the area is being just patrolled.
Right. Okay.
And say there's no rhyme or reason to it because people are just kind of.
Spencer's
Doing their
basically
thing.
just like he's just like a Google Street View camera as he fucking runs by.
Naruto
runs across the plains.
Oh my god, I can see Spencer running, Naruto running with that Doctor Strange cape, and then see all the eyes just
Yep.
blinking on it as he's running.
The eyes are all very aggravated with the sand.
I bet they are.
My eyes are aggravated thinking about that much sand. No, thank you. Oh yeah, you can make it. You can make it back to the army without incident. If you want to fight some more draconians in a random battle,
No.
That's all.
no,
Haven't done that in a fortnight.
right?
I'm sure we'll be doing that soon enough in a
Yeah.
even bigger battle.
Yep.
So night crawls. Night comes and the morning starts to crawl upon you. It's real late as you make your approach to where Darrett and the rest of the Calaman forces are outlaid. You can see there's some people who kind of meet you at your approach, knowing that you're coming from the north. There's a bunch of some Calaman soldiers. Some of the really good men are kind of standing guard at this time, and they see your approach coming out, and they're like, oh, "Who goes there? Oh, it's them. It's them. Send word back to Sir Darrett. They're here."
I imagine Dalamar's just sweaty and miserable.
He's
From all
like, "Oh, I want to be here. Go back to my people." Yeah, he's like, "In the morning, I will. You go ahead and have your fight with the army, but
Okay,
I'm going home."
we'll send you pictures of all the cool dragon orbs that we find and juggle around.
And the artifacts.
Dragon orbs.
Man, I'm sure we're gonna find so many orbs of dragon kind in that city. Too many for us even to carry. We'll probably have to just throw some of them away because there'll just be too many of them.
No, we'll let Sarabe juggle those ones. He needs to
You
practice.
don't have enough follower points for me. Lucano eats into that pool.
Follower points.
That's what we
That's-
called them in TOA.
That's
'cause
funny.
We just had a
Did you have
throng of
like 50,
followers.
you had like 50 fucking people wandering around that dungeon with you?
Yep.
Enough that I had to just make some of them leave. You know what? Mr. Doppelganger and fucking Jimmy's other character can just go fuck off and hide in the top floor.
See if Jimmy dies. Then
Yep.
Jimmy's edgelord comes walking up. I got lost and I couldn't find the way out.
Or it was going to be Buddy, who was actually a doppelganger. Might just come back disguised as Jimmy's other character.
Yeah. So you are led to Darrett's tent, where he has set himself up. Very nice, field tent, and a decent size. Big table set up with a similar map to this one that you're looking at here. And he's kind of staked out the various points of interest that you've relayed to him that you found across your way. And he's like, you took your time getting back here. It's quite late.
Yes, well,
We-
the army, we have news.
Yes.
Well, you go on.
They're
That-
10,000 strong.
All right, we're going home. There's 200 of us. See ya. Yes, we've tried
No,
to
not
keep eye on them, but aside from movement and flying dragons throughout the skies over the area, they don't seem to be doing a whole hell of a lot.
Mm,
Yes, they may have found something. They're guarding it. They've got all their troops outside.
Well, yes, if what Mr. Harhonen has said is true, then the forces are kind of arrayed to prevent access. They're blocking anyone from getting into the city. But with his information, we potentially have another access point. That's what I think we need to talk about here. Is how do we want to
Hard to
do
get in,
this?
harder to get out.
Yes. Sounds very familiar.
oh, God.
No, please, sit, have some drink. And he pulls out some of those little camp stools and whatnot.
I asked him, is Miss Rukeldust available? I have a couple questions.
Oh, I'm sure she is. Her tent is just a few away from here. Would you like her? I could send for her if you wish.
That would be much obliged, Derek.
He goes out to the tent entrance, and he goes to one of the soldiers outside, the standing guard outside his tent. Would you please get Miss Rukeldust for us, please? Spencer wishes to ask us some questions. Thank you. He comes back in. Can I offer you a refreshment?
Oh, of course.
Yes, please.
I am always open to being refreshed.
F5.
We have water. We have White Claw. Let's see, we run out of the Alizé. Hard times, I know.
Oh, not the Alizé.
Always the first to go.
Just water is good for myself, Sir Derek. Thank you.
Good.
Water too.
Good.
Yep.
Because I don't actually have any White Claw either. We drank those. I was hoping you'd just say water. He dishes up pours everyone some water. Couple
Water.
minutes later, Satina comes rocking in. Kender, bright purple hair. Oh, hey guys, it's good to see you.
Spencer steals himself. What are you gonna do?
Spencer,
Miss
calm
Rukeldust.
yourself.
Miss Rukeldust. I must say, we have been putting your invention to good use, as you might imagine from discussions with Mr. Darrett over the last several weeks.
He said you had a dropped call, though. That's weird. I don't think that's possible.
Well, we were quite far away.
Might be it. Maybe.
Atop a great plateau, far to the north.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we took a pulse.
Interference, perhaps, from a Istarian teleportation site.
Ooh, that could be a variable I haven't thought of.
But what I wanted to ask you is, I know very little about your trade, but what I do know is that you were generous enough to bless us with an artificer's invocation on this here holy symbol. And I was hoping, being how crucial this mission is to the safety of everyone in Calaman, if you would be able to also give another artificer infusion to our good friend Lucano here and magicify his great big sword.
Like,
Nice.
I don't know if I'm high enough level to get another one. I'd have to give up something that I'm using.
That has enough for battery.
Did you get like 3 at the very least or something like that? Or I don't know. Me and Spencer don't know how. Artificer. Artificer's not a real class. That's why it's not in the new handbook.
It's in the expanded rules.
Wait,
It's
what?
not a real class.
Don't take away my class.
They didn't do
No,
anything
they
different for Artificer.
Well, no, they didn't put it in the book.
No, they didn't even put it in the book.
So it's not a real class.
It's because it's
Oh.
too OP to be in the
Wow.
standard book.
Well, she has, let's say, 4 infusions. She's not high enough level to have 6 yet. What does she have infused?
Say, what does she need? What are the other 2? She gave us 1. That's the thing that I've got.
Yeah.
I got off Callum.
Tina Rukeldust. What are you doing over there, children?
Somebody has got to get Lucanu a magic weapon. So Spencer's gonna do it.
Yep.
The only way he
Yeah,
knows how. Getting an NPC
We
to
can't
give
just
him.
can't just keep casting magical weapon on him.
He's not even that. She's not even high enough level to have 4 artificer. 4 is the minimum you can have, isn't it? No, 2 is the minimum.
That's right.
So yeah, she'll say she's 5th level. She's her stat block is extremely low. She has a CR 1/4 creature.
Ooh.
Oh my lord.
She has 9 HP. See, I suppose I could see my way into doing that. I guess I can live without whatever the fuck else this bullshit class makes. I don't want it.
You guys are
It's
really
nothing.
hurting my feelings. You know that, right?
So I tried
Your
building
feelings
a bunch
can't be hurt if it's not a real class, Chris.
That's true. It's imaginary. It's imaginary.
Yeah.
I was building one recently for when the new book came out. I wanted to just make one of everything to learn, kind of understand it a bit. And then I came to Artificer and I was like, oh, they didn't do anything to it. Oh, okay, it's its own thing. Fuck. I still don't know how this class works well enough after having run every campaign I've ever run has had one in. This is the first where we have had no Artificer aside from Tatina.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't see why not. What does it take? It takes an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, why the hell not? This NPC can't last forever. Can't live forever, can he?
Huh.
Let's find out.
You would kill
the-
Lucanu?
I would fucking. I was gonna slaughter Lucanu like a week ago.
What?
Gonna have the dragon just eat him. I was like, no, that's no fun.
Oh my god.
I've
You
used
have
the.
to get back home.
I've used the dragon eats someone before, or
Yeah.
dragon steals away someone before. So
Damn.
I would like to see the dragon try. Lucanu has a lot of health and a lot of strength and fucking brute force. I would like to see the dragon try. He ain't no
1v1
bitch
me
like
on Rust,
Draenor.
bro. 1v1 me on Rust, bro. Let's do it.
So, a dragon's going to blow him into a portal, sending
not saying
him
that he's
back
gonna-
to Omu.
He'll take like fucking half the dragon with him. Dragon's gonna win that one in the end, probably, but he'll fucking take a chunk out of that dragon.
Yeah. There'll be a fucking couple of dragon steaks on the way.
Yeah.
He's got twice the health that we do.
Yep.
That's impressive.
She's like, oh, okay, yes, Mr. Lucanu, can you come with me back to my tent, please? He's like, oh, okay then. Starts undoing his belt.
Let me know if you need a hand.
Let us know if
Brother.
you need a sack.
Krellin, stay on deck.
You see Krellin start to limber up a little bit.
Yeah, he starts doing lunges,
Doing
stretching
stretches.
and shit.
uh,
I like to think he comes back like an hour later. And he's like, he's done.
Sweaty.
Yeah, he's like, oh, it took a while to get that infusion done. It's like, no, the infusion only took a minute.
Me, on the other hand, but Miss Rukeldust is a complicated creature.
He should have to roll for performance.
Well, that's why it took so long. I had to learn the ways of the Kenda.
Oh.
He's not used to something that small.
Tender Sutra, maybe, perhaps?
oh shit.
I think-
She is a gnome, actually.
Yeah, she is a gnome.
She's a gnome.
Oh, you said Kender!
Yeah, well.
Mistakes
That's why we had brought the sack in case we needed to do
In
gnome
case
in
you
the
had-
sack.
that is the original.
Yeah, that's the
reason you
original
have the
sack. Yeah.
Yeah. Spencer was quite aware of the technique of gnome in the sack, so he told Sir Horns, like, we're going to see a gnome, Harambe. Bring a sack.
Bring a sack.
In case we have to employ one of the oldest tricks in the book. Gnome in a sack.
No, but a sack.
So Darrett's like, well, how do we want to approach this? Do we want to go later into the night discussing our plans? Should we wake in the morning and discuss our plans? How shall we do this? I don't want you to be I don't want to force exhaustion on you.
How much talking do we need to do, and how much time does the army need to pack up and move out?
I could give the order. We could be ready to march on them first thing in the morning. The men need their kit, and we leave the rest. Pick it up on the way back, assuming there's a way back.
I'll basically just ask him, like, tell us more about this other way in.
Yes. Let me. Hold on. He goes to the tent mouth again. Yeah. He goes to the same guard who brought Tina. He says, "Can you go fetch Mr. Hahoned for me, please?" Oh, I suppose I should have done that quite a while ago. Sorry for the inconvenience, Dorval. How callous of me. A couple minutes later,
Fine.
old elven man comes walking in. He's just, it looks like he's got a little more meat on his bones. There's a little less crazy in his eye. And he runs across the tent and just throws his arms around Dorval. My boy, my boy.
Oh, you're looking good. You're
I'm-
looking very good.
Feeling quite good.
Yes,
They're
he looks
feeding
very much
me-
refreshed.
They're feeding me very well here. It's much better than what I'm used to.
Well, now we have to get down to business. Can you tell us more about the other entrance?
Well, you see, when a man loves a woman, and a man gets the woman drunk,
No. You've had this talk with me before already.
And other
Talking
certain
about-
times when the front entrance is closed.
Yep.
yes, you see, that's when you strike, Dorval. Yes, of course. You must mean, I think the man who had me held captive, referred to it as Wind's End. It was an outcropping on the eastern side of the big mountain, wherever their base is. It was a Dragonel pen, kind of a little outpost they had there. There was, he only took me through it once or twice, but there was a false wall in the back of the outpost,
What?
and it led deep within the mountain itself, and it led us into the city. Everything within the city is like really, really hazy. I remember lots of dragons and the smell of rotting flesh. Oh, it was horrible. It was horrible.
Hmm.
But the falls back, if I remember correctly, was where they kept the Dragonels in the outpost. It was a little just in the far. Let me think. He's thinking real hard. Just thinking real hard. In the far north end of the outpost is a false wall. You'll see it hidden behind some they have there just various materials. It looks like a barn almost.
Hmm. Interesting.
I think through this false wall, you should be able to push in. Now, I for the life of me can't tell you what you'll find within. It was just all such a haze, a blur of chaos and pain. I'm sorry.
You've
I'm
had
talking
a
about it in
harrowing
group.
experience. It's fine.
Put a lot of time and emphasis in group.
Yes.
As I think this might be, but I don't think we'll be able to get, several hundred soldiers, as I've told Darren here, in,
We
draw
could
quite an
single
attention.
file.
I imagine you could eventually. Derek pipes up and is like, I think we are the distraction force here. We assail them from the front, and you sneak in the rear, as it were.
Just like getting her drunk.
How did that get there?
Lucanu just smiles wide.
We are used to doing.
How did that get
We're
there?
used to double teaming. We can do this.
Yup.
We have been training for this, Mr. Day. We have been training for this extensively.
Quite effectively.
How did that get in there? I always think of fucking Tobey Maguire. Fucking Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Let me pull up this. What's the thing I'm looking for?
Which is even funnier because it was advice given to him from a French dude.
How did that get there?
We put it at the bottom of our glass.
And Darrett's like, their forces outnumber us. There's no way around that. But I think we could manage the element of surprise in the morning. I think if we force an attack on them, you can probably sneak in the back door there, or side door. I just like saying back door. It's fun. We'll
Well,
probably
it's still
draw
the back
any.
door if she's lying sideways.
See, it's all about perspective, Spencer. Yes, and he claps you on the shoulder. Yes, good man. You notice it was like it probably shakes your knees a bit. He's kind of blossomed a bit. He's a little taller than when you first met him. In Vogler, he's definitely thicker about the shoulder and whatnot. You can see he's got like a wisp of a beard and mustache going on.
Aw.
So proud of
Touch
him.
the cockles of Alex's heart.
Oh, well, I gotta wait till tomorrow
will-
morning to try again.
You're certainly less the twink than our Sir Xander here. That is for sure.
I look at Darren with like half of it's pride that he's grown up so
Maturing,
much.
yep.
There's also the other half of it's like when clearly somebody's turning out better than you are, and you're like, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
fine,
fine.
it's fine. Everything's fine.
Plate,
Okay.
full suit of plate armor is 33 to 55 pounds. So yeah, he's been walking around with like 50 some odd pounds of armor.
Yeah. In
and
the
his
waist.
giant and his giant ass fucking sword.
You got a
all day,
big
every
fuck
day.
off sword. Yep. There, it's like, funny enough, it's actually my sword. It's no longer magical for Mr. Lucano here. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
Mr. Lucano is just also looking. It's like, that is a mighty large sword you wield, Darren. We should perhaps compare the length of our swords later when we are finished here.
oh my.
Oh no.
I think I would like that, Mr. Lucano.
Yes.
We'll
I'm
do it in the
out-
presence of Rakina. So she can measure.
Yes, I believe it is our best. I think it's our best chance if we provide the distraction and you guys sneak into the city and deal with what the leadership we've learned is somewhere within this city. I haven't seen any signs of our undead friend, or there's this the Ivory Lord they keep talking about. The forces we have seen upon the field look to be much better armored than those plebs we've come across previously.
Yes, you are the distraction. No need to go too crazy. Your safety first, but do what you can to hold their attention.
Hold their attention for as long as you can, and then when the timing's right, you retreat.
Yes.
Good night, buddy.
Well,
Or at
I
least
think
get out of there.
Yeah. You're meant to cause a stink and then retreat, boosting their ego and that they've held you off. Meanwhile, we will.
Yes, I fear this will be somewhat detrimental to my forces, but that's what the men signed up for. They knew what they were doing this whole time here. We knew we'd be vastly outnumbered, but I have some very good men with me.
Good.
I mean, the Spartans held their ground with 300 men. It's fine.
I fear we are the ones attacking the Spartans now, though. You see, they have the narrow goat
Harambe
pass.
screams out to the army, "What is your profession?"
Oh, sir! Fishermen!
Damn Acadians.
Spartans! What is your profession?
Oh.
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 You see, old friend, I brought more fighters than you did.
I love that movie.
Fucking great.
So good.
Second one's kind of shit. but
Yeah. Eva Green's hot in it though.
You
I
can't
was
go
just
wrong
about
with Eva
to say.
Green.
Woof.
Yeah.
I can work that map room any time of the day.
Derek, he's like, well, I'd best get the word out to the men. Tell them that to get their shit together. In the morning we march.
And to eat well, because not to be dour, but maybe the last meal some of them have.
That is a horrifying thought. You're right.
Yes, never, not quite one that you want to dwell on.
But one you must still be prepared for. This is the fate of all knights as well as the fate of all soldiers. It's unfortunate that we're rushing towards that fate a little earlier than most, but as you said, this was never going to be a happy-go-lucky mission.
Yes, we knew the odds we were coming up against. I have no fear, though. I will have Shabalagoo beside me, for I will need
Yes.
her defensive prowesses and all of her ranger abilities, which she uses so often.
Yup.
Yup.
Uses very well. Nothing else.
including her pet.
I'm sure she is. I'm sure she is most accustomed to leading the charge at the front line. If you put her out in front, right in the front, the very, very front, I'm sure she will do quite well.
He's starting to think. He's like, that's not where she does her best work. She does her best work from behind. Helen, why did this make you bristle so? Do
Oh,
you
you
not
see-
do your best work from behind, Krellin?
Krellin looks at the camera and smirks.
I did actually.
See, Derek.
It's fun to have a camera.
Krellin's best at receiving, so he, you know.
No.
Yeah, Dorf.
I'm sure he's good
Krell-
at reciprocating too.
Krellin,
Oh, 100%.
Krellin's best as a team
Wow.
player with Lucano.
Yeah,
Stiff.
team effort. Team effort.
He's a tag team.
Sometimes you just need that little bit of help.
Yeah. Need someone to just push on your hip a little bit. Give you that thrust.
Oh.
Derek's like, I'm extremely uncomfortable right now.
Speaking of being uncomfortable,
you-
Harambe points at the map. Harambe points at the map, and then he goes, "Why does this look like a face?" And he starts pointing out, like, "Why does it look like a skeleton face?"
Harambe, you were supposed to notice that.
What?
Yes,
Derek's
there's two
face
eyes,
contorts and twists.
I see
the
it,
mouth,
yeah.
and then like it's like a slime, so it's all like wiggly and like corrupted, like it's attacking the land.
Derek's face gets all weird and contorted. His mouth just opens up and eats you. You were supposed
No!
to see that, Harambe.
Derek's the thing! Run, everybody!
Should I not
I
point
mean,
out that
it-
that guy looks like an octopus down there?
If you
Oh,
zoom
it
way out,
does!
sure, I guess.
Oh, damn it. Yes, it does. Damn it, Cal.
Kind of looks like a snake too.
Yeah, a little bit, depending on the angle.
A
Yeah.
snake.
The slithering snake.
I do have to ask, Derek, I don't know how well any bit of intelligence or rumor has worked out here, but do you know anything about this so-called Ivory Lord? Like, who is he? What do we know of him?
Didn't he just say he doesn't know anything about him?
He says he's heard of him. That's apparently where he is. I want to see if there's
Yes,
rumor or conjecture.
we've only heard bits and pieces. Rumor of a man in shining white armor who leads a large host of men similarly armored. Very terrifying man, apparently.
That's
Not much
not
is
the white
known.
armored. That's not the white armored man I'm thinking.
Is his name Gandalf?
No.
BRB chat. Hey,
His name is Lauren Soth.
It seems like our
The knight of the White Rose.
I did the White Rose.
It seems that our enemies keep on. We keep getting new players, new antagonists. Our enemy list is growing.
Huh.
Almost like we're fighting an army.
Almost like this is getting close to the end of the story.
Just standing there swinging your weapons back and forth. I'm still standing. It's like just this wave of draconians are attacking you. Do. Yeah, so Derek's he's like, all right. If this is the plan, I have to get the word out to my men. I have to make sure they're ready to go in the morning, that they've eaten shit and have their armor and arms about them.
Make sure they do it in that order.
Yup.
Eaten shit, arms. Yes, that's the correct action.
Shit,
I like
shower,
the
and
shit.
shave.
I like the shit before I eat, but that's just
Yeah,
personal
there are
preference.
no sanitary locations to wash.
Gotta
your
make room,
hands
right?
after.
Yup.
Exactly.
You don't want to eat after you shit because where are you gonna wash your hands?
There's water skins.
There's also no water to fill them. That
Okay.
water needs to be rationed.
It's called a spell called Create Water.
I don't think anybody here knows that spell.
Callum might know that spell.
This is why Callum's never here. He stays behind to give water to the
I
army.
create water. Always pass out water.
A spell
He's the water boy.
a spell that creates water. Harambe pulls out his penis.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Please,
Dara walks in, he's like,
away.
I thought we were looking for more substantial weaponry.
Just a
Oh.
I'm gonna take that spell now.
Do not worry, Sir Harambe. Though you do not wield a sword nearly as large as myself and Sir Derek, you wield it just as well, despite its size.
It's about the motion in the ocean.
It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it.
You know, only people with small penises say that.
Yup.
How do I know? Because I'm one of them.
Sean's got it
Takes
tattooed
one.
on the back of his hand.
Takes one to know one.
Exactly.
Jesus.
Oh my. See, what of my fucking 16 million things I have open I can close here now.
I love how I went to go pee, came
Oh.
back, and then you guys started talking about summoning water. I'm like, oh, this is how you do that. No context
used
for what
that
I
spell.
missed for the last 3 minutes.
I just used that spell.
Random soldier pokes his head and is like, I heard you talking about pee. My name's Bear Grill.
Oh, Bear, no,
I'm very
later.
thirsty.
Rough.
Very thirsty.
What was that giant
Uh,
lizard that we were fighting in this thing? If he can go find some of that, like the droppings of that thing and squeeze it. Leave us alone.
A boulette?
Yeah, boulette. Yeah, he can
Yeah,
go find some
boulette.
boulette dung.
It's not a lizard. That's more like a fucking
It's a land shark.
armadillo.
And it's mating season, so you'll probably get a little more than droppings.
Oh my.
It's the greatest way to survive.
It's always
life getting moisture.
always boulette mating season in my campaigns.
Oh my god.
Started it
Crikey, look at them go at it.
Ooh,
I'd make a city.
ooh, that's a
in the
big
next
bloke.
campaign.
He's a sexy one.
It's like, you capture rhinos and put them in a zoo. People have captured boulettes, and you're watching them, continue the species, as like zookeepers watch all the animals.
Yep.
Jeez.
Plan is to have Darrett and the army make the assault in the morning, while you hit the back door.
Giggity.
Sir.
You can hit the hay
So yeah, that's
while you're
the
at it.
rest of tonight, gents. For tomorrow, we died in no,
Yeah. Do we get the long rest is the better question.
Of course we do.
Do we
But
though?
we do. Callum probably.
You always have to ask because there's been a couple of times where I was like, we get the long rest. I clicked the button and then Jim Jam was like,
we're
nope.
leaving in the morning. Why would we not rest when we're not
No,
leaving until
So
morning?
yeah, one of the paladins could stay up all night and watch over Callum. So he
I
gets
mean, that is
aura
true.
buff.
That's a good. You guys should roll off to see who's staying up all night
I
watching
turn
Callum.
over and begin sleeping and dreaming of bananas.
Ramesh,
Is that
Done.
good for something?
He's out.
Have I noticed Callum's discomfort at all?
Yeah, he's definitely agitated and sweaty in the morning, and then some mornings he's just peachy. Gets up, has
Spencer
a
has
good stretch.
100% noticed it with his robe of eyes, and because I think I rolled a perception check for it a few long rests ago. but
It was a while
Spencer-
ago. Yeah.
Spencer hasn't said anything.
Yeah,
Callum
Callum
disappears
doesn't say
anytime
anything.
Spencer would ask him about it, so Spencer
okay.
kind of gave up.
Oh, okay.
Dorville only needing 4 hours of meditation probably notices agitated sleep, if you can
Spencer,
call it that.
You're a druid. You got a high passive, probably.
When Spencer goes back to his like
18?
tent that they've given him to sleep in, a mysterious white dome appears around the whole tent. See, I will still tiny hut in my little tent by myself, anyways. You never know. Who knows who might come sneaking up on you to stab you in the middle of the night.
Spencer's the only one alive in the morning. It's the whole army, and all the other players are
Everyone's dead.
Yeah,
Everyone's
the whole
dead.
Red Dragon army is just standing on your corpses, waiting for the dome to go away.
Could you imagine?
This dome will go away.
Before
That's
we
fine. I'll start casting the next one while I'm inside the first one.
Shit.
And go back to sleep.
I got enough third level spells that I can just keep this up forever. You people should go away.
Dispel magic.
before we go to turn in, I will check with Callum. Notice you've been a little off, especially in the mornings. Are you well, friend? What's going on? Especially on an eve of battle, I feel any misgivings is a bad omen. What's up?
Oh, I'm fine. Just, occasional nightmares from past traumas is all. Nothing to worry about.
I want to roll an insight on him.
I mean, I'm not
He's not
lying.
lying. He's not lying.
I'm not lying. I'm telling the exact truth.
Mhm.
So you can
that
roll an
is
insight.
true.
That's all Callum knows.
Yeah, I guess. Would any of us have remembered he had a fucking symbol of Takesis with him?
That was a very long time ago.
Spencer remembers.
Spencer gave it to him.
I mean,
Yeah.
putting two and two together would take quite the correlation, though.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh hey, the guy that
Okay.
has the symbol hasn't been doing well. I wonder.
I don't think I wouldn't get anything. I'm pretty sure we probably no because I didn't have it yet. He just
Yeah, you hadn't
brought
rested
him
with
to
it. Yeah.
Well, no, it's I never actually cast Identify on it. I'm wondering if Identify would even tell us anything extra, because that won't tell you about a curse.
The really
If it is
interesting thing
cursed,
is Callum's character is like, just from observing his character, kind of experiencing the heat from it and not putting anything together with it, but still keeping it regardless is kind of interesting, actually.
It's real fucking good.
It's very well. It helps my
If
character
he
a lot.
if he hadn't put that thing on, Spencer would have.
It's that good, huh?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Plus one to all your spells, and it teaches you Firebolt for free.
And Scorching Ray. You
Oh,
get
fuck,
Scorching
and
Ray.
Scorching Ray.
Yeah, I just haven't used it.
Damn.
Not that it matters because you already spoke it, but it also gives you Draconic.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that part.
Because you already spoke it. In
I
my
know,
notes,
but I didn't know.
No, in my notes when I wrote down who got that, I was like, Callum, wasted on Callum.
Yeah,
Just
if-
around the
if that
Draconic.
thing-
Around the
Nice,
Draconic.
nice.
If that thing does anything extra besides those things, like if it has some sort of weird thing to it, Identify might tell us what it is. But if it's just a straight up curse, then
Yeah, it
Identify is not going to do anything.
Doesn't do
I didn't have Identify when we found that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think you just had to attune to it and figure out what it did. Like
Okay.
now,
I mean, I have no reason to doubt what he's saying, so I wish he would
He's
share
not- he
the
wasn't-
nightmares so that
He's
we
not
we
lying
might...
when he tells you
No,
that he's having nightmares.
And to Callum, those nightmares are very personal. Like, I mean, for all he
yes.
knows it's just trauma from his past.
Fair enough.
He was
Well,
ready to
sleep-
choke you all out with his whip, but
Oh wow. Well, sleep well then, my friend, and hopefully in the morning you feel better.
Most likely
We'll
won't
see.
make it to the morning, but
I want in the middle of the night while everybody's sleeping, probably like an hour into our rest. I want to attempt to sneak in and go start groping Callum.
what? You know what?
Whoa.
I know what I said.
ooh.
16. I'm guessing that's probably good enough to kind of sneak in.
For against my what?
What's your
Passive?
Passive.
17.
Well, you're also incapacitated, so your passive is a little because you're sleeping.
Penalty.
Yeah.
I
Tossing
basically
and
want to go
turning.
in. I want to touch this thing and cast Identify on it.
Magic
Could have
item.
just asked him.
Could've. Spencer could do a lot of things.
since I'm not sleeping technically like the best, can I like roll actual perception to see if I feel this?
Why don't you make your wisdom saving throw
Sure.
first, and then we'll see.
That's better.
Yeah, you're sleeping like a fucking baby. You are dreaming of nothing but the sweetest candy, the finest wine, like just the juiciest, tenderest cut of meat, and I'm just gonna give it to Spencer at this point.
Alright.
Spencer's just like, oh, that's so adorable. He thinks he's
For
dreaming
once,
about eating things.
You're having a very good night of sleep. If I have a really good night of sleep, I'm like, I wake up in the morning, I'm like, oh fuck, I feel so good, because I'm up 20
I don't know what
times
that
a
feels
night
like.
right now, and it's
I don't. I
yeah,
don't get those.
yeah, it's few and far between. But
do I get anything else besides the normal effects that we know that the thing does?
you know that it's +1 spell focus, right?
Yeah.
+1 spell focus. Can't speak Draconic. Wasted on Callum because he knows it, but good flavor concept. Lets you know, what is it? Firebolt, Scorching Ray. Beyond that, there's nothing identified.
Allows a
I'll
bard
tell
to
you.
cast the wish spell. Yeah. go
Right. So you slit Callum's throat and take it. Now, beyond
Now that because of the fact that I don't speak anything besides Dwarvish, she gives another language too. And, like I'm almost wishing that I gotten this instead just to see what the dreams would have been. I'd like to see some horrible nightmares from Spencer's past.
What would those even?
Spencer's books come to life.
Spencer's got some shit in his past.
Spencer goes to the publishers and gets turned away.
Oh.
Time after time, no.
So nothing else.
Just no,
I can't determine anything that it's doing anything other than the things that I know it does.
+1 spell focus of Takesis.
Well, yeah, I know it's connected to Keesus.
Yeah.
And that, we knew that the second we found it because we could think it looks like Takesis.
Because it looks exactly like her sigil.
Yeah.
Yeah, outside of that.
Then I tiptoe back to bed.
Doop 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 doop.
I cast my dome again and go to sleep.
I'm assuming I lose my exhaust as well.
Yeah, in the morning you'll lose your exhaustion.
Nice.
And you won't be subject to the spell that makes you take a bunch of psychic damage.
That's good. That hurts.
Or roll the damage to see what it would have come up with.
Oh,
shit.
Sir Xander's got a beard!
Oh, he's got a beard.
I'm a man again.
He's a real paladin now.
I feel my beard, and I Matthew
you look
McConaughey it, and I just go,
See-
all right.
Yeah.
Spencer sees that as he's tiptoed back out of the tent. Sees that he's got the beard on. Thinks about it. He's like, it would be really funny if I shaved that beard off while he was sleeping. No, I will let the young man have this one. That would be far too mean.
I remember when I got my first pubic hair as well. I will let him have this one.
I remember when I was just a tiny child and grew my first beard.
Oh no.
As a 31-year-old man that still can't, I hate you all.
Yeah.
Yep.
That would be funny if that's canonically. No, he grows the beard back every day. It's just that sometimes Spencer just fucking shows up and like shaves his fucking beard off in the middle of the night. Just doesn't tell anybody.
I don't know if he did or not.
That's why it's always there.
You have that handout there, babe?
I thought he
Just
doesn't
hit
get
that
it
share
till the
button.
morning.
There it
It's the
is.
morning.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hey. This belt of dwarven kind is paying off.
Excuse me.
Beautiful.
It is
Now
beautiful.
Now I have to hit the long rest button again.
Yeah,
Rather
it's a
than
long rest
unchecking my
button.
spells.
And prepare to march. Garrett's
But- but
we
it's
will be
September.
we will be in communication via Fargab. When you are approaching Wind's End, we will collaborate and make our strike at the same time, hopefully drawing away enemy forces. Ready? We can do this, team. This is what we've come all this way for.
Go Team Venture. Wait.
Yeah.
I want to have a very inspiring speech, but I also feel like I'm going to throw up, so you'll excuse me at the moment. I trust in you and your abilities. Obviously, Mayor Raven did. Steve back in Calaman did. So did the governor. So did Marshal Vendry.
I miss Steve.
We're marching through the bush. Oh, sorry, I don't talk anymore.
Push. Yeah. Break out. Get all your gear ready.
Yep. Polished, checked, double checked, triple checked.
You polish a
Really?
banana?
Some really cool music is playing in the background, showing
Mhm.
us in a montage.
80s.
getting ready.
I was
80s
just gonna say I did it
montage.
in a montage.
And we're like
Gonna have a
strapping, zoom in.
montage.
You hear the metal.
Montage.
Okay, I got the thing to feed me a speech, but it's fucking this is way too long.
Now you. He said that it was somewhere the east of this spire. So if the army's here, I'm assuming is it an outcropping? So I guess it's somewhere over here.
Yeah, Harhonen could have shown you on the map that it's kind of in that first little indentation there, that first little
Okay.
That butt crack.
that butt crack, yeah.
In the booty cheeks.
The booty cheeks.
Right betwixt the cheeks.
Now I know some of you might be feeling that nervous tingle in your gut, that chill down your spine. Let me assure you, fear is just the shadow that courage casts. And oh my friends, y'all the most courageous folks I ever did lay eyes on.
Yeah, we could do this. Oh,
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 oh.
Men start clapping their fists against their chests, armored and not, so it's a mixture of, fist on metal and like fist on flesh, like ow, ow, ow. But there's a raucous cheer, and goes out. Okay, men, let's get ready and move out. Boom, boom. Everyone starts to kind of march. So, you guys are heading to the east. To the east. You see the same thing. All those tents and whatnot milled about the entrance in that giant canyon there. Still dragon elves flying overhead. Let me see here. There's got to be. Oh, I can finally close this. No, I can't close that. Damn it. So hoping to get one more thing closed off my list. But not. So you can see, as you kind of approach the butt crack, a raised outcropping. You can see what looks like some sort of what is obviously the outpost. It's just up on a slightly higher embankment. And let's see here. Ahead lies an outpost called Wind's End, a ramshackle enclosure pressed against the massive cliff walls. As you kind of make your approach a little bit, you can see there are a handful of dragon elves and men standing near them, attending to them, like going through the saddlebags and whatnot. And they seem to be, making themselves ready, maybe to go on patrol, coming back from patrol. You can see what looks like a big landing strip that looks to have been cleared of all its rocks, where they're clearly using as a specific landing strip where they land and take off from. You hear a little crackle on your far gab, starts ringing. Ring 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 ring.
Somebody put a rag in that. We don't want that going off while we're trying to sneak in.
Hello.
Hello, who am I speaking to now? You guys keep passing off. Who has this?
Harambe speaking.
Sir Harambe, the men are in position and ready to make their attack. Are you in position? Are you ready?
We're in position. Harambe looks at Spencer and kind of hand gesture him over. Spencer, do you think we're ready?
Suppose so.
Yes. Ready.
One does not simply be ready. We just must be as ready as possible.
So Sir Darrett is like, okay, Harambe, we're going to make our attack now. Luck be with you, friend. We will all need it.
Luck be with you.
Click.
Hang it up. All right, gentlemen, let's go.
Right on cue, you hear shouts Lots and lots of shouts ring out to the southwest, quickly followed by smoke and alarm bells. In the distance, you see the silvery armor of Calaman soldiers cutting a swath through an unprepared dragon army camp. As chaos unfolds, you see most of the figures on the landing strip jump back onto their dragonels and take to the sky. Chaos unfolds. Most of the soldiers stationed here have just left, leaving the outpost, as you had hoped, somewhat vulnerable. Let me put you. Oh, I gotta scroll way the fuck in.
Uh-oh. The
Way
the
the
danger
fuck in.
fire is here.
Yeah, as in previous maps, the edge of the map represents the the fray, the shit going on outside of what's taking place for you guys specifically.
It is dangerous. It's pokey.
It's danger fire.
It's to keep Harambe locked in. so he can't get away.
You see this landing strip to the east of where your tokens are is where a good 5 or 6 dragonels and their riders, not their mounts. Dragonels are mounting things.
Mounting bigger
Getting
dragonels.
close.
Oh, no.
Bigger dragonels. Yep.
Oh no!
Oh god, the dragons are riding dragons. They all beat it, and they have flown southwest towards where Darrett is making his assault. But they haven't left. Not everyone has left. As at least Dorville and Lucano, and probably Spencer. Half of you could probably see. It looks like an armored figure in like very nice, like
Ooh.
white plate mail.
Ooh.
Very well armored figure is kind of
Oh,
standing
no.
there, like looking to the skies, watching the dragonels that have just flown off.
Friends,
Yep.
looks like I have finally found my nice piece of next armor.
Now
We should
remember,
go deal with him.
the plan is surround him and then knock him down to the floor, make him helpless, and then just beat him to death.
Beat him to death.
Like a helpless animal.
Harambe holds up the
Make sure-
sack, going,
Like the,
"I got
like
the
the
sack."
heroes of Eld.
Make sure in your stories it sounds a lot better than that, Spencer.
Are you kidding? It's gonna sound exactly like that.
Except sexier.
We pinned the
It's gonna
white
sound
knight
like one of
down
his
and
intros.
banged them.
Wow, chicka, wow,
What
wow.
do?
Okay. Anybody see anything else we got to worry about here, or do we like try and
Shit.
cautiously approach?
I am confident that this is the only enemy that we shall face.
And the entire camp.
Extremely confident.
This one lone enemy is probably all they left behind.
Lucan is like, Spencer, I will take that bet. Clearly, they would not leave one man. Who does this? This is very
But
poor
what if-
tactics.
What if he's a very powerful man?
Oh, that is true. He could be very powerful. Spencer, I would still like to take that bet. No, let me flip a coin for it.
Simply due to high AC on the armor, I would say anybody with a range that affects ability checks instead of AC would probably be best to fire off, get at least one surprise round on him. Just my 2 cents.
Wrong character.
Ooh, I know what I'll do.
I can just banish him.
While this is going on, I'm gonna activate divine.
See ya.
I'm gonna activate divine sense.
You go to a different plane, my friend.
For 1 minute. Just run past. Just run past.
Yeah, but that gives us 60 seconds to like crowd in a circle around him.
That's
Where
fair.
he's gonna pop
He
back
was right,
in.
he was right here.
Because he pops
Just
right
prepare the
back
beat
in the
down.
same spot.
You pop back in.
Just beat him.
Just a bunch of dicks around him. Oh no, not again!
Not again.
What is this, casting couch?
Oh.
Somewhere Piper Perry just shivers.
Yeah, just
I know her name. Fuck off.
Shivers?
Yeah, but because of the memes, who doesn't?
yeah.
I actually didn't know what her name was. But I know who
Really?
you're talking about. That's the sad part. I know the picture, I just didn't know her name.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh,
So Sean's search bar just says small white girl, 5 black dudes.
Exactly.
Oh, can you imagine having that in your search history?
You'll
Your wife
get the
comes
same result.
along. Oh my god.
uh,
What are you doing, you fucking perverts?
I'm activating divine sense over here.
Well, I mean, Spencer ain't gonna be the one that charges in there, so he's waiting for the fucking armored people to do something.
Do I
Yep.
do
Divine
Yeah,
sense.
I know, right?
divine sense?
Divine sense tells you nothing.
I figure it would, but just in case.
Callum can't even see him.
I will.
I can't see anything. So can somebody ping where roughly I'm supposed to be looking?
Yeah, that's a good point. I would like to.
Somewhere.
I would like to
Over here? Okay, yeah.
stealthily step over here.
Oh, that's not gonna do anything.
I'm assuming this is gonna go bad.
Of course, it is. You have disadvantage
You
on
got
stealth
disadvantage
checks.
on stealth and probably a low dex.
Maybe. Let's find
Say
out.
he's got a small deck.
I said what I said.
Yes.
A
Look
3.
how small that is. 3 is very small.
Let me stealth over here. Ting, 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 ting.
Yeah, I kind of bumped the crates a little bit.
Crunch.
Clang, clang.
Crash.
Yeah, definitely knock over the crates a little bit.
Poor little ting, ting.
Who goes there?
I say something in Kender, and I go, oh, I'm scared.
Make a deception check. Or a performance, either one.
Oh my god. Performance or deception, huh?
I'm performance. You're trying to perform.
Alright. Normal roll.
Marshall, what is it? Something just knocked over a bunch of crates over here. Sounds like a man impersonating a little girl.
Oh.
See, it's like, good job. They think you're a man, Sir Harambe.
What a little girl? Well, you best summon Philip. Philip? Philip?
Oh,
I was just taking a drink, you son of a bitch.
oh god, Harambe
Um,
tries to take like a tarp or something that's on the crates, tries to put on top of himself.
From
Well,
within
the rest are just standing here.
like the building beside you, you just hear like large footsteps. Boom, boom, boom.
Harambe's gonna turn the party and go, guys, Philip is coming.
Spencer uses Callum as a human shield.
I'll
What?
dump it in this crate.
Sorry. Callum uses
Philip?
Lucano as a human shield.
Philip, Marshall heard something around that corner that sounded like a small girl. Huh? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my
Coming into
god!
view is a large, muscled, tattooed man
Fuck.
with just a weird fucking mask on.
Oh.
Like just a metal helmet. He looks to have like all sorts of magical sigils and stuff tattooed
Oh,
across
God.
his chest. This doesn't depict it. What I like in the middle of his chest there, where it looks like a gaping vagina or a butthole, instead is just like the sigil of Takesis, right in the middle of his chest. And he's like, oh, "It's not a little girl." Roll for initiative.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Harambe, you can tank this, right? Oh, what a time to roll bad. Oh no.
Yeah, sure.
I should have.
Hmm?
I should
Oh,
have
someone
prepared a
just died.
spell. I should have prepared a spell. for when
I
it came
heard
around
that.
for
I
me.
was like,
That was the sound of Sir Harambe getting fucking crunched into the wall.
Yup.
What is their dex modifier?
so
Why is there
They
like why
haven't-
is Sirenscape not music and just sex sounds and clashing?
The music's coming.
Oh.
But
Mm.
according to these sounds, that's not the only thing that is.
Just offer him some
I have
some
a
whey
Shabalagoo
protein,
on
exactly.
most of my map somewhere, just in case.
I think he might be on the sauce.
She's right beside you. Hello.
there's your music.
Beautiful.
You never know when you need a Shabalagoo.
Still
You never
so
know when
much
you need a
quieter
Kenny
than
G.
The sex sound, fighting sound, and the sex fighting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lucanu.
Shit, dang.
Descending. Once again, Dorval's up first. Big fuck
Yep.
off dude comes stomping in. Not a
Dorval's
little
going
girl.
to Dorval's
Close
going
enough,
to
though.
go not
It's not
do
wrong.
his
Oh, hey,
make
buddy.
everybody hit better, and simply going to this room's big enough. I cast fireball using the flaming thingamajig, whatever
That's
it's called.
fire.
Fireball.
Staff. of
Yeah.
fireball.
Where are you putting it?
I'm thinking right in between the two.
Circle.
Different shit out.
Don't hit me. Hey.
I mean, that's favorable
Without-
to me.
Without hitting Harambe.
You're no fun. That'll do. That'll do.
Oof.
Hopefully it's better than my last one. Oh my god.
Dexterity. Big guy fails. The other
That's
guy
wrong spell.
fails.
That's
Was it this
Wall of Fire.
campaign or Vecna where you rolled like a 14
Oh, I
fireball?
rolled the wrong one. Oops,
You did.
I
You
hit the
cast
wrong
Wall of Fire.
one. I did. That's the one I want.
Oh.
That looks better.
That looks
That's
better.
a
Look at all
lot
those
better.
sixes.
That's a lot better. Oh, I'm not on my right tool.
Damn.
Let's see your dicks.
They both failed.
Dick save. Oh, jeez, that's not good.
They both failed.
We know there's no other enemies within that small area because he said both and not they all
Yep.
failed.
Yup.
Tip of the dick to you, sir.
Tip of the dick. What?
What you will also notice is that the structure is now on fire.
I mean,
It was worth the risk.
where else do I want to go?
Oh, that's the wrong way. That was a
That was
breath as
cool.
well.
Yeah.
Oh, they added buttons instead of it being a fucking drop down thing for each of the types now.
Yep.
That's a little easier.
Oh.
I'm gonna move back a bit.
Move back.
Sorry, I should stop playing.
I'll just leave this here to represent the thing that's gonna catch Harambe on fire.
No.
So yeah, the wall beside you, Harambe, is
Is on fire.
toasty.
Yeah, I'm gonna be moving.
On
I'll be
fire.
moving away from
Toasted.
that fire.
Light him up, up,
Oh, it's
up.
so
Light
cool.
him up, up.
Let's see.
Ah,
There needs to be.
Guys
That
looking
wasn't-
running in.
Oh boy.
Dude, that was an excellent fireball.
God. He was running in. He's like, "There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them." But in the meantime, he's gonna start poking at Harambe.
I take it this is not the Lord of Ivory that we've heard so much about.
Oh, thank you. Call me what you like. He's a little too close for my liking. He's gonna get a little, excuse me, in his approach. He's gonna get within lance distance of
Of
you.
course.
He's gonna start giving you some lancing.
almost like a Dragon Lance.
Right. Try and stab at you a couple times. The 21 and the other one's negligible.
21 hits.
Oh. Where's my thing? And this thing. It's gonna be 9 piercing and 4 fire.
Oh. 4 fire. Ah.
That's funny.
It's Firelance
Drag-
now.
The Dragon Lance, this legendary fucking top tier artifact weapon, is no stronger than fucking Zoja with her boom.
Right.
3d6 versus dragons. That's the only. Zoja is a walking Dragon Lance now.
Kinda, she
As it
kinda
becomes-
is.
Another one has made himself visible upon the field. Can he do anything from range? Can I do anything from range? Oh,
Surrendered.
he's gonna use his assault orders. Yeah, get him again in Takisis's name. And as a reaction, this guy's gonna try to stab Coke again.
Great.
21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, that'll play. A lot less damage. 6 piercing and 1 fire.
Okay.
Womp womp womp. But
Ow.
it's your turn.
Upon being hit twice, Harambe is not happy. He will step forward and okay, I could. Oh, I see. Oh my. Okay. First off, bonus action. Let's whip out that spiritual weapon and get that sucker over here and whack him.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm assuming 14 misses.
Yes, it does.
Free interact. Pull up my gambling off my sheath and wacky. We're gonna
Whack him off.
We're gonna precise strike it. You bet your ass.
We'll do what we can.
30 to hit.
Nah, it misses. Fucking smoked him.
Plus I get a
It
D8.
is nice. Even it is nice armor.
Yeah, D8 extra damage with 17.
Yep.
I'll spend that in a moment. Attack him again. Normal. 30 again. God dang.
Yup.
18 slashing. Do I save it? I'm gonna save the spell slots. That's my movement. 2 turns. That ends my turn.
Let me get a cumulative bit here. 32 points of damage. Math.
And
Okay.
sword went for 1
Okay.
round.
This is big fucker's turn.
It's gonna hurt.
He gonna get mad. That's what he gonna do.
Oh god.
Wage.
He starts to like, he starts going Super Saiyan, and you see like the sigil on his chest starts to like glow and pulsate with like a sickly green glow
Okay,
as
calm
he
down there,
runs forward.
Ugh.
And he's got a big fucking maul in his hand, and he's gonna swing it at you recklessly. A handful of times. I needed it. No, what's the math here? 23
23 hits.
to hit. Yeah. We'll roll. I need a strength saving throw from you as well.
Drink saving throw.
So that's
Okay. 17.
16, 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
And you are not knocked prone. His
Damn.
second attack
I'm starting to hurt.
is... Second attack is going to be an 18.
Misses.
Assume that's a miss. Yeah. Assume that misses. And he gets mad as fuck.
Harambe looks
Swings at
bloodied
you.
and his armor's a little dinged up.
It's Lucanu's turn.
Because Lucanu and I are tied, can we swap? I basically said, Lucanu,
Oh, that's
let
fine.
me.
That's fine.
Boop, boop, boop. Big old square. Blue, red, and purple are gonna have to give me. I can't find. They're gonna have to give me wisdom saving throws. Hypnotic pattern. On blue, red, and purple.
Okay. Wisdom.
30-foot square. I can easily hit them all, and there's nowhere I can really put it that I'm gonna hit anything else that
Let's
might be
see.
hiding.
The two guys are gonna fail. The big guy is. I have magic resistance and rolled 2 1s.
Ah,
Legitimately, I thought that was a 7. That's a 1.
Spencer again brushes his hands. Like, well, I suggest we all just let Mr. the Fuddy Duddy here calm down a moment before we start bashing his brains in. Let that rage kind of just peter itself out and deal with these two lovely gentlemen here.
Dropped a metal dice.
And I will give. Who needs it? Who in this group is bad at hitting things?
Me.
You know, I give Luke Bardic.
Yay!
I'm gonna give Krellin Bardic Inspiration.
alrighty.
Because-
Okay.
And then
That dice.
has Lucanu. feel free to stroll on in there and do your thing. And Lucanu just kind of like, oh, pardon me. Oh, there is another gentleman up here. Hello, other gentleman. He waves. He waves to the guy that he can clearly see about 40 feet up this way. And he is just going to start fucking cracking head. I don't get advantage on the first swing, do I? Because I think it's just incapacitated. Incapacitated does not.
Incapacitated balls doesn't do anything for you.
Incapacitated and no movement is what that hit.
You think the first hit would give you advantage though, because they are kind of loopy. They're not putting their guard up.
You'd think so, but it doesn't.
This effect ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start cracking on red, and then
I lost
crack
the dice.
on red.
Where can it go?
Crack on blue. So +1 greatsword. 17 to hit.
There it is. 17 to hit. Does not hit.
Damn, that's too bad. That's 24 damage on that.
Thanks, baby.
22 to hit.
22's a hit.
21 slashing damage.
It's magical too.
Jesus. Sorry, which one? Sorry, which one? You attacking the
Red?
Red.
Yeah, I had to make sure you weren't attacking the other guy.
The red's awake. Blue's unconscious, and purple's unconscious.
Yeah,
essentially.
Incapacitated.
Until somebody just walks over and wakes them up. Like until like somebody throws an AOE on all of them and wakes them all up, and it was for naught.
I wasn't gonna do that.
Somebody will. Somebody always does. Someone always foils my plans.
So
I
Xander.
don't know what I wanted to do. Oh.
Am I able to squeeze into?
You have a range. You have like 5-foot
Here?
range. Just stand. Oh, it's Xander.
No, you're on Harambe.
Could maybe go up here.
Think you.
You should be able to have. Oh, actually, well, that guy is aggressive. Red is aggressive. He is an active combatant again.
Yeah.
If I'm moving through him.
Oh, excuse me.
And I haven't left his combat range or anything, so I don't know. Luke, will you give that to me or?
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Sweet. Okay.
All right, attack blue now.
That's not happening. You actually made me think for a second.
That's
I was like,
not
stop,
attack blue.
wait.
Do not worry.
And,
While he's unconscious, I'll draw the symbol of Takesis on his chest for him.
Yeah, I'm
There you go.
gonna
The symbol of Takesis prominently displayed on his chest.
fucking penis. Yeah, I'm gonna try swinging at this guy. Guessing a 19 doesn't hit, right? That hits. Oh, shit.
Does that hit? That doesn't hit.
Does it or doesn't it? No?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Okay. That
He
armor
is
isn't as
wielding-
good as I
he's wielding a lance, though.
I was gonna say a lance is a two-handed weapon, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah, so he does not have his shield, so it is a hit.
Jesus. It's something.
Okay.
It's a thing.
I could probably guess what his AC is, but I ain't gonna say it. Had to guess be 18. Like most
I'm
plate.
gonna dump a, actually, we don't know what's coming.
You gonna poop on him?
Almost all of you are wearing fucking plates, so it's pretty easy to guess.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna swing again.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
For not
Rated
great
boys and
damage,
girls.
but
Hi
you know what?
guys.
I will. You know what? I will drop one divine smite into him. First level only.
Give me some damage. Some raid damage.
Oh, I gotta smite him.
Smite him. That's not too bad.
Yeah, only 11.
11's 11.
So
Let's see, 26 total
26.
points of damage. He no longer stands, just crumples. He goes from being all fucked up from hypnotic pattern, like seeing stars, to regaining his faculties to dying in like 7 seconds.
Cerzander sees him drop
Just turned
and
upside down.
he sees him drop, and slowly, his bearded face turns into a smirk as he realizes the armor is now available.
The mustache
you-
tickles your upper lip just a little bit. You're not used
Don't
to
you
it
have
completely.
plate? Are you still only in splint?
No,
I am still in splint.
wait, no, there's no way. We
Like-
Oh.
we gave you plate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you
Did
get
you?
Krellin's plate armor?
Yeah.
after
You got my
Krellin
old
stripped
plate,
down?
you dum dum.
Oh yes, I'm right. That's right. I'm sorry.
Wow, you think Alex was the one that hasn't been playing all these sessions?
I know.
Okay, he's
Alex,
new to-
equip
he-
that plate, okay?
He's new to playing a paladin. It's okay.
No.
Give that man inspiration.
Oh yeah, it's called
God.
heroic inspiration on the sheet. Oh,
Yep. Hey, you can't go wrong with snacks, Grim. I'd eat some snacks myself. Oh, I got some spicy kettle cooked ketchup chips.
Ooh. That sounds delicious.
Yeah, I'm on the fence about them because I've never tried a spicy ketchup chip, but I've heard across the internet that they're delicious. So, I'm excited to try them.
I'm still full from dinner. I ate like half a loaf of fucking garlic bread because it always
Oh,
doesn't.
no.
Well, it doesn't keep. Like when you reheat it
Yeah.
the next day, it kind of tastes
Yeah,
like
it's
shit.
terrible.
So it's like, well,
Yeah.
I might as well eat like half of this thing now,
Why not?
so it doesn't suck tomorrow. That was a mistake.
Yep.
If you're done, skis, it's Sir
Tasty
Cal,
at the
Mr.
moment,
Callum's
but-
turn.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't
I'm
eat
gonna-
lunch.
I'm just gonna roll a perception check. I just want to see if I recognize the armor at all.
Yeah, go ahead. It's a good ass roll. So
No.
you see Sir Xander fell this man in this really nice looking white plate mail, and you see it's got, you know, in the middle of its chest plate as well is the heraldry, the sigil of Takesis. You also see on like the epaulets and the shoulders, like very nice gold filigree, and what looks like the Hawkbloom family sigil represented there.
Yeah.
Your family's coat of arms.
Yeah. I had a feeling. Sorry, I actually I cannot remember. Is using a charge from the staff, is that considered a bonus action or is that an action?
Is it casting a spell?
It would be, yeah.
Yeah, it's whatever action the spell is then.
Oh, okay. So it's just
Consumed.
it's just
You're just-
replacing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
just
replacing your slots.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
No.
didn't look up
the-
how they handled that.
Then I will bonus action.
Excuse me.
Where the heck is it? Oh, I will healing word Harambe because the staff doesn't give me that one.
Oh,
Late Pizzle.
that's good to know, Crown. I will say that.
I
You're
will.
gonna-
I'll before you do that. You
Uh-huh.
also still can't cast leveled spells even if you're replacing one with the staff.
So you can
So,
use the staff.
unless
to
you-
No,
cast
I
a
know.
different
No,
spell.
I don't have it on
No,
there.
right, yeah.
Okay.
I don't have healing word on
Just in
that.
case you were going to use your normal
No,
action
no,
to
no,
cast
I
a
was-
different kind of spell.
No, I was just looking at the spell list or at the staff and yeah. So I'm gonna throw a level 2. Level 2 healing word at Harambe
Oh.
for 9.
Thank you.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna step over this away. Now I can actually see people, and I can still do a cantrip.
Get some-
Has blue been damage at all?
No, he's hypnotic.
No. He's hypnotic patterned.
Do I?
You,
do I let him?
if you can reach green, that might be a better option because
Oh, I can-
blue can just sit there forever.
I can
until
hit
we're ready
green.
to do
I can firebolt up to
Need
240.
some fire. Need to draw fire on the buildings. Draw.
I will firebolt green.
They should provide
Just-
another map
Just have
layer.
Tiffany hold
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, hold
the
it
whole
down.
time.
Yeah, just have Tiffany hold it down the whole time while we're doing this.
They should make every map where like there's a like on fire version versus a non on fire version. You can just click it on and off. Be great.
Instead of playing that game that she's probably playing instead of
Core Keeper is a great game.
Jeez.
He's running the stream off her computer. Let's see. Does that
Doesn't mean
guy have
she
a
can't be alt tab playing that game?
Does that guy have a shield out, or does he have his lance out?
What's a you question?
That is a me question. I imagine he probably has his shield on, and his lance. You know, not. It doesn't. He has his lance, but doesn't have his lance ready to go.
Why wouldn't he be charging with his lance?
He's in the gone. Oh, he has gone yet. Yeah, so he doesn't have his shield. Say if he hadn't gone yet, then he'd be standing guard with his shield.
He
has
definitely
gone. So he's gone. So yeah, I'll give you a hit on that one. You didn't roll damage, you
Nice.
penis.
Well, I didn't think I hit. What did I fucking roll? Guiding bolt.
Well done, Callum, defeating the DM using logic.
Oh, yeah. 7 fire and 7 radiant.
Oh yeah, fucking bless strikes goes on everything.
No cantrips.
Cantrips,
And attack roll, like a weapon melee.
math.
Yeah, it's because clerics only get the one hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A healing word, a little fire bolt. It'll be Krellin's turn.
Very clericy.
I'd like to say, like, when we first started playing this campaign, we could barely understand Jensen. Now he's talking really good.
No, he's always talked good. I just try and beat him out a lot. But no, he doesn't shut up now.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying how much clearer his.
Oh,
his,
for sure.
Yeah.
He's definitely got more. Well, he's gonna be 3 in November, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's terrible.
Okay. Now, penis chest is unconscious, right?
Yep.
Say that about my penis
He-
chest.
He probably has a token, an icon under Lucana.
He does.
Yeah,
It's under Lucana. Yeah.
I'll come to you.
It makes Lucana look like he's got like an
Oh, hey!
like an evil monster on his PP face with him.
So, while I was walking over, I whisper my magic lightning tongue glaive command word, and I'll
Ooh,
boppity boppity.
Bibbity boppity boo.
boppity.
Two.
I'm gonna zap.
Oh,
you.
that looks like it might be a good hit.
Oh, you're hitting blue.
Blue, yeah.
Oh, he's
No.
waking blue up.
He's waking blue up.
Wake a blue up.
I might
Well,
as
I
well
can't
got
get to the other guy, and it doesn't make sense to hit him with the javelin.
it. There it is. Ruin the plans.
Well, I gotta hit somebody.
I mean,
Somebody was gonna do it.
His
Use
palms are
gotta-
getting itchy. He's got to hit something.
use your
You could have
bow.
also like waited for Green to come to you, just like ready to attack. Green doesn't have like a fucking bow. He's gonna come and march in on you. Just fucking stand there and greet him at the
You have
door.
a bow?
Does he have a? Might.
What's that is
Yeah,
done.
sure.
And also, Krellin just hit him for like fucking 43, so.
They just
Yeah.
beat the shit out of him for a whole bunch of damage.
I mean, honestly, as long as no one wakes up purple.
No, I know.
Thing.
Yep, stay
Yes.
with it for purple.
He hurt a
Yeah,
lot.
until we surround him and fucking give him the business. Explain to him that he's in the wrong neighborhood.
Give him the sacking he deserves.
Give him the old 1-2.
My large friend, it appears you are in the wrong neighborhood.
That was Krellin. Some really good hits.
Dorval, top of the order. Well, sure, there's a thing that's supposed to
Yeah.
happen at the top of the order. Let me see what happens on the battlefield events table.
No.
Battlefield events? What happens there?
Yeah, but isn't the battlefield like 30 miles away over in the front though?
It's like way on the other
Isn't
side.
the whole point that
that's
we are
why there's a
sneaking in the
fray. And
Yeah,
then
but that
I
doesn't
voted-
even that
there were-
doesn't make any sense because we're
No,
supposed to
in
be
this map,
sneaking in the back.
In this map, it makes no sense. Nothing happens.
All right. So, yeah, I'm going to move over to beside Callum.
Hey, buddy.
For as an action, I
That's your
am
buddy, guy.
going to
What'd you
Not
got,
your
buddy?
gaff wind.
That's your friend, buddy.
summon my little fiery fox.
Hello. I should give him a
It's going
voice.
to be a About
Hello?
here.
A British
I'm the
voice?
Top
Yeah,
of
that-
the morning to ya.
He's got to have a little
Wait,
fire
I'm the
top
first, what
hat
to say?
though. He's got to have a little fire top hat on his little foxy
But-
head.
Yes, he's got a monocle and a top hat. But as a bonus action, I am going to cast Healing Spirit. That little spirity dude that heals people right on top of Harambe.
Oh.
I don't have a token for that one.
Hold on. Hold on. I do. Look at that. The green one. What's the
Hey.
radius on it? 20? 15?
It's a 5 foot. No, it's a 5 foot
5.
cube.
Cube.
Basically, on the start of somebody's turn, they
gotta
can
make that a
go
different color.
into it, or I can move it into someone, and they get healing.
Yes, move it into Harambe, please.
Oh, woo.
Yeah. Well, it is a spirit, so
Ah,
it's
yeah.
not-
Holy Spirit, enter Sir Harambe.
I can feel it.
And on Harambe's turn, he can take one of the things, or take one of the charges to gain some healing points.
Which is a
With
2d6,
that-
right?
Actually, I cast it at a 4th level, so it's 3d6.
Oh.
Sorry, 3. Is it 3 or 4? I can't remember. It's 3d6. At a 3rd level, it would be 2d6.
Why don't you roll it on the thingy then, so we could see what you? Oh, I guess it ticks on what on. It ticks on your turn, doesn't it?
I think it takes on Jim Jam's
No,
turn.
it's whenever a creature moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, causes
Starts
the
its turn.
spirit to restore. Yeah. Here, I'll throw this one up.
Yeah, yeah.
Read the text.
Wall of text.
So, and movement, bonus action, I can't do anything else. The Firefox is going to stand there in the
No.
dodge position.
I don't need your furry fox in Discord. Fuck's sakes.
I just typed it in.
Not to be pedantic, Luke, but may you change the aura shape to a square, as it's supposed to be a cube.
There's not an option for that. That's why
Isn't
it's
there?
just no.
If you go down to the aura, it says shape, doesn't it? Circle or square?
Yeah.
Is that new? Oh, is that new?
No, it's always been there.
Really?
Well,
I
because
didn't know that.
that's been there like the entire time Roll20's been around because of shit like Corey.
Yeah.
Everything is a cube or a square.
I didn't know that.
Wow.
I've never-
Because you've never had any reason to use it.
That's probably true.
Isn't it also?
Play those
Isn't,
kind of
the-
characters.
also, isn't that thing like just a 5-foot square?
It's just a 5-foot square, not.
Yeah, so that
Right now, you have it at 10 foot.
Oh, it's at 5-foot radius. That's why. Let's change that. Even that's probably
well,
that's a
because
2 and
aura,
a-
or because
because
auras.
auras.
Lies.
yeah.
Technically, it's a cube, not a square.
All
I'm gonna
all
cube you
auras
right
are
in the.
all auras are lies because the aura on the aura tool is measured from the outside of the token.
Right.
So like their 10-foot paladin auras are actually
Like 12 foot.
from their center or 12 feet.
Any point.
Anyway,
You done?
that's my turn.
All right. The blue guy got woken up. Yeah. Yeah. Chris
Yeah.
woke him up.
Sure did.
Welcome up something fierce.
That's okay. It's just Xander back there.
We gotta get Philip. We gotta get Philip. And the blue guy's gonna drop his lance, pull out a heavy crossbow. That someone reminded me that they have bows.
Oh, he's gonna shoot at his
He's
body?
gonna shoot Philip. He's gonna shoot at Philip.
You suck a bag of dicks.
Oh.
Sir, I am using my action economy to wake up my allies.
Who's shooting,
fucking
blue?
Crushed it. Yeah, yeah.
He has disadvantage because he's within 5 feet of Sir Xander.
Okay. I fucking crushed the shit out of that. That's still 17.
I'm gonna cutting words that attack.
Ooh. Okay.
15 or 14 now.
What is their AC? I'm sure that's a miss. 14 is a hit.
Wow, this guy has no AC.
They have no AC.
He is like a
legitimately.
He's just a big bulky guy, so that would make sense. No armor.
He's gonna take.
Last can.
Oh.
Would that guy actually know why the guy is kind of stupefied?
He just woke up from it as well.
I'm also going to take my Sentinel attack because he attacked a creature other
please.
than me within 5 feet of me.
Yeah. He's actually going to do decent damage, unfortunately. But some of it's fire, so that doesn't get reduced by him being angry.
Okay,
It doesn't get reduced by him being angry, so he's going to get 3 piercing and 6 fire.
What a waste.
There's a penis on there. 3 and 6 is math. Yep. Reaction spent. That's blue. He is. He move? He could move and proc and op. Let's see. Let's roll. He's gonna use his assault. No, that's an action. I can't do that. So he's gonna use his assault orders, but that's an action. He attacked. Green though. Green's gonna fuck it. He's a brave man. He's gonna run at Krellin with his lance.
Sneak attack!
Where's my dice? I need a D20. It's gonna miss. Assuming 14 doesn't hit you.
Not generally.
That's gonna miss. That's gonna miss. It's an 8.
That's
He
definitely.
goes running at you. He's just stabbing, and you're just like moving your hips to the side.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's like, stop that! Stop that! Stand still! That's his turn. Harambe.
Big guy's awake. First things first. I get the healing, which is 3d6, right? From the spirit.
3d6 and a d8.
Oh.
Because my fox is out.
Oh.
Ooh,
And a
dicks
D.
out for Harambe.
And a d8. Okay, I'll roll that. Sure. Sure. 19.
Oh, I was just gonna roll it, but you sure?
19 healing. I'll take that.
Take 19 healing any day.
48. And that.
Very nice.
Right. I feel way better.
Dex out for Harambe.
Dex out for Harambe. First things first, bonus action. Gonna use my sword to whack the big guy because he's awake now. I'm assuming he's not raging anymore since he had a
He
loop.
was incapacitated.
Yeah.
His rage is kaput. He's still mad. He's just not effectually mad.
22 to hit, 10 slashing on him. Magical sword, of course. Let's precise strike. First hit. Let's attack him. Normal gambler's blade. I am keeping track of the bonus sword action. This is the second round for that. 2 more and it drops. Wacky wacky for 13 to hit.
You know what it is, and that's not it.
God, wow. Even with advantage.
We knew 14. We knew 14 hit. We did.
Yep.
Luckily, it doesn't spin my precise strike, even though I used it. Thank goodness for that.
Yeah, that's such a bunk ability. It's great.
It's great.
Great ability.
22 will hit though. That'll spend it, and I'll do that.
You
D8.
love those ones that don't consume it if you miss.
Plus my D8 for the precise.
Well, no, they're 8. The cumulative
God.
here. See, 10 plus just 26, 34 points of damage.
I should have done this sooner. I'm gonna burn a smite on him.
I just did the math.
I'm sorry. I know. That's why I said.
Well, it's okay. You did the math, so now you
I
get to add
suppose
more.
I am no longer constant.
That would be. I'm gonna do level 2, which would be 3d8 because.
3.
Yeah. So let's do that. I'm feeling good with my d8s. Cause I what the.
Holy fuck,
I felt
this
good.
guy- Look at this.
Bro.
Look at
Holy
this.
Goodness.
Who brought the ringer?
Harambe came to play.
Snowman, baby, snowman. Right.
Harambe shows up when it matters.
Holy shit.
Sneaking in the back door of a lost city surrounded by a dragon army?
I
Fuck yeah.
felt like, man, the 8s are rolling. Let's just go for a smite. And I'm like,
Jesus.
that was my
Yeah.
bonus action movement economy. Yeah, that is my turn.
I'm gonna get mad. Should smack the shit out of you, hopefully.
No, don't do
A
that.
big guy gets mad. Smack the shit out of you with a maul. Gonna take you to the mall. Oh, with advantage. Because he reckless as fuck. 19.
Nope.
Such a penis. Second attack.
The glow from that radiator was so bright it kind of blinded him, so his aim was a little off.
20.
Meaty beady.
I don't even have these. I do have these dice out.
Might...
I need a strength saving throw, sir.
Yep.
That's shit damage. It's
25.
14 bludgeoning.
14 bludgeoning, all right.
14 bludge, and you are not knocked on your bum. He get mad. He's in your face now. Just like swings once.
Like after
no effect. Swings again. Sees it does no effect. Swings again. Clocks you upside the head.
Harambe, don't take any damage. I will take the damage for you.
Oh, take it all 14. All right.
Yep.
His shield just glows with like this anger, like this red shield. All right.
Wow.
That's not even that's not even my shield thing. That's just part of my aura.
Part of your aura?
Yeah, one of the traits of my aura, but as I leveled up, is I can take the damage for anybody in it.
Nice.
Is that it spends a reaction, I assume?
No, that's just part of my aura.
That's cool.
Actually, I say that. Hang on, let me check that.
Hey, you double check that.
double
Well,
check.
well,
I'll
I'll
double
double
check.
check.
For
I'll
a
double check his
reaction?
turn.
Wait.
Yeah,
Well,
it's my reaction.
Yep.
It's a good thing you had me check that.
Yeah. Does that make
All right.
sense?
blue, green, and big purpley penis feel very
Oh no, slow.
wisdom saving throws.
Yeah.
Those are definitely things these guys are good at. Let's see, the big guy, natural 3. The other two guys, natural 2 and 17. So green, 17.
Yeah, 17's a pass.
The other two are very slow.
So they got -2 to AC and one attack, and only an action or bonus action up. And I think their speed is halved.
They got no reaction
I think
either.
their speed is halved.
And no reaction.
Slow is such a good spell.
It is so good. I remember using the shit out of it in Icewind Dale. There's got to be a marker for slow in here. There's haste.
Snail. Looks like a snail, I bet.
Snail. Yep.
That's slow. Yeah. Okay. Lucanu is going to
Yep, Lucanu will be up next.
he's gonna beat this fucker. He's
I
still
still
probably
can't.
looking pretty good despite the Lucanu would have to go around to get at anybody else anyways. Fuck it. He knows he's gonna do only half damage with all these attacks because of fucking rage. 13 ain't gonna hit him.
No.
Oh, yes it is.
It will, it's
13
slow.
is gonna hit him because of fucking slow.
Well, it was also 15 because he reckless.
Yep. You get advantage.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's a rare.
Yeah, to get advantage.
Crit would be nice then. Not gonna get
Could be real nice. That's a fuck ton.
it's 40 total.
40 total.
Halved, so 20.
20. Math.
It's fucking rage is stupid.
Bloody.
Barbarian
Blood
go to
gushing out.
barbarian.
Fucking hate barbarians.
That's it.
As a DM, I can see them as damage sponges. That'll be Sir Xander. I still try to
I'm
find the
going
slow icon.
Gonna move up a little bit into Blue's face.
You
going
thrust thusly.
Harambe Max, that's right.
I'm going to
Harambe
precise
Max.
Strike.
I dare say unstoppable.
Where is the? There it is.
And the AC
And I'm
penalty
going
doesn't scale with my like spell level.
To swing on Blue. Ah,
Wing away.
and I need to roll twice because it's the advantage.
Is Kenku supposed to be doing a thing? I don't hear Kenku.
It's lagging like harsh.
Oh,
Saturday night.
right.
Saturday night.
20. Take only the 24.
Yep.
Uh,
8 damage.
Roll a d8 for your
Oh.
precise strike.
the Pally.
Oh yeah.
On Blue, yeah.
On Blue, yeah. So
Yep.
16.
I'm gonna wait and see if you keep saying numbers.
And yeah, you know what? To finish him off, I'll divine
There
smite.
it is.
That's why I was waiting.
Yeah.
What a split!
A 1 and an 8.
Wow.
Fucking
Uh,
split.
16, 20, 25 points of damage. Still standing.
He's still standing. All
What's-
right, second hit.
I'm still standing.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
That should hit. And 6 damage.
6 door damage. He's still standing.
God damn.
What?
I
You
swear
wait me to
red.
tell you he does.
I swear red went down way easier.
Red had
Red took a
Harambe
lot of
beat the
damage.
absolute fuck
Yeah,
out of him.
Harambe hits hard. I mean, I have a plus 10 damage to that gambling blade every time. It's guaranteed
Yeah,
10
if
damage.
You gave him a +3 sword. Would you fucking think?
I have 20
I don't
strength and a plus 3 sword, so I do.
With how often Harambe has gone down in this campaign, I don't mind that -3 to his death saving.
No, I bet you don't.
No,
Don't
he
forget that
doesn't
other
go
side.
down at
Fair
he doesn't go
enough.
down anywhere near as much as Krellin and Sir Xander do.
Well,
Yeah.
that's true.
Fair enough. I've beefed up since then, though.
Because they're the front line.
Yes, you have beefed up, Sir Xander. You have a man's beard right now.
Harambe's the tree line.
That's why I'm hitting, because I have a beard.
That's right.
Yep, that's it. That's it. You feel empowered by the power of facial hair. Sean, show what it's about.
I can't shatter them. They're all together.
Hey, I didn't ask how big the room was.
I just said shatter. Look. Who looks the worst? I think Blue looks pretty rough, doesn't he?
Oh yeah.
I'll Toledette him. I'll need a
So
DC
Xander
16.
was just beating the fail. He's beating the fuck out of him.
Oh yeah, after I already
yeah, so
hit him for like
what's
what,
up?
48 or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, you chonked into him first, woke him up.
What the fuck is that shit? 13 damage, necrotic and radiant.
He no longer exists. His mind just, his head just like contorts. Just like dark energy overtakes him and he falls over.
Ugh.
Brother.
Ugh.
Good
How are my comrades looking? Does anyone look kind of beat up?
I look great after that fox.
Harambe maybe.
Sir Xander looks fine. Krellin looks fine.
Yep. I haven't even taken damage yet, but that's
Yeah.
about to change.
Took a bit, but I'm
All right, you heard him. He hasn't taken damage yet.
Uh-oh.
would.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you.
Philip has friends.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Felipe.
Oh my god.
This is
Philip brought the
Philip.
book
This
club.
is Lip. This is Phil. This is Lil.
Time for polymorph,
Yeah,
Spencer.
well,
Time for polymorph.
And the
That's when I
small one-
bring out Spirit Guardians and start doing other fucking shit. Fuck
Mm.
that. Yeah, I'll just kind of move a little further away over here.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'll call that my move turn.
Krellin's turn.
You shouldn't have come this close, friend. To green. Wacky one.
He's fucking so frustrated with missing you with 2 attacks with his lance.
I'll Bardic Inspiration that first one.
You just need.
Someone just ripped ass in my house.
I swear I just heard that.
That is bad.
It's D8, right?
Yeah, D. Yeah. Yep. There you go.
18.
Yeah, he's got his lance out, so he's 18's a hit.
And he's that's right. He's not slowed, right? Yeah.
He's not slowed.
Yes.
Only the big guy still.
Yep.
Excuse me. Oh, that 39 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. And a butt action.
Oh yeah. Give him the little tickle.
Maybe not.
Wiggle, wiggle.
God damn it! I was just about to say, get out of my head, Sean.
Yeah, you tickle him just right. Ooh, hey, we just met.
That's okay. You'll get used to it.
No.
Wow.
Adorable.
In another world, is this where Jack learned it from? stories of the warrior Krellin from Kryn.
Yep.
He was a pole master.
You found just the chink in his armor to get through.
So I'm gonna bonus action move the spirit, which I can. Oh, I can.
It's just the same thing. You should be able to move it. I just copied
Up
it.
to here.
On to Sir Xander's face.
Nuzzle
Your beard is
wuzzle.
now on. Your beard is now on fire.
Yes.
No. Norval says, "If I can't have one, neither can you."
Hey,
That's
didn't
right,
Spencer
goddammit.
successfully shave it?
No,
He considered,
Spencer
but no, he
thought
left
about
me.
it, but then he's like, "No, that'd be too mean to the poor twink boy.
Yeah, let him have it.
Yeah, right before a big battle, let him have it.
It would hurt his morale too much."
And then as my action, you're gonna see 2 fiery orbs rotate around my head really fast. And I can't do
that
anything
stellar
with
body?
that. It is.
Is that a concentration spell? Same thing as the healing spirit spell?
It is not.
Oh, that spell gets better and better. I love that spell.
I know, right?
Couldn't remember if it was concentration or not, but I love
Um,
that spell. I looked into it for Brother Nero.
I don't think
Might have even
that-
taken it for
I
Brother
think
Nero.
all I have
pretty sure you did.
is
Pretty sure I did.
You used it on the boat the last session, I think.
bonus
Yeah.
action.
Look at my spell list.
You also disintegrated somebody the last session too.
Yeah, I also made a point.
78 damage.
Disintegrated a
the
gift.
Githyanki.
Yeah,
Githyanki,
get outta here.
Knight of Tunaroth.
He came riding onto our fucking Spelljammer with a red dragon.
She came riding onto
Apologies.
your spell.
They came riding on. I was-
Cancelled.
Yep. All right.
Yeah,
Everyone
I'm
streams over. I'm canceled.
I'm gonna move over to here,
Mm-hmm.
and that's all I can do at this very moment.
I have to back up enough to try and poke Krellin, so you can go ahead and. Yeah, you can opportunity attack.
Okay.
Does Sir Xander get an opportunity attack?
Or am I?
Yes,
too
sir.
Yep.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on.
He's like, I've tried once with this damn lance. I've tried twice with this damn lance. Ha ha! Dodges the glaive. He's rearing back to
And the
stab at
longsword.
Krellin. Dodges the long sword. He's like, oh, now I've got you right where I want you, you little bitch. And he's gonna try and poke you twice. Fuck. 20?
20.
One
Itty
hit.
bitty.
The other one is. I don't want to talk about it. Do I even have? Where did I put my D12s? Where did I put them? That's going to be 7 points of piercing and 3 points of fire. All that for 10 points of damage. He feels vindicated, though. Yes.
At least I did something.
Yes.
Okay, good. Now I can pee.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? Beat the fuck up. Step back a little bit further here. I've been attacked by both these guys. Harambe.
He's slowed, so I have advantage on him, correct?
He's slowed? No, you don't have
No.
advantage.
Okay.
He just has lower AC.
On the big, the big guy is slowed.
The big guy is
You don't-
slowed.
Okay,
You
yeah.
do not have advantage.
All right. Wacky wacky bonus action.
Oh, yeah.
14 slashing on that.
Less than, but yeah.
The normal sword attack. Just normal. Like I do no advantage. Jesus.
Yeah.
How's he looking?
Chonk into him. He's still standing.
Still.
He's bleeding quite a lot.
Okay.
Quite a lot.
All right, let's attack him again. No! Wait, no.
Wait.
What? 13 hits him because he's slowed.
That should hit him because of the
He's
minus 2
slowed.
AC.
Because he's slowed, that's a hit. He's fucking dead. Just starts, he's bleeding all over you. That third hit, his blade just digs into him, like through his clavicle into his shoulder. He's like, still standing, rears his maul up to hit you because he's fucking next. And he's like, it just collapses onto you. Blood in your face, all over you. Stumble back into like the burning structure.
Uh-oh.
It just collapsed through the burning wall.
Burning Man.
Taking no fire damage, but that wall is now damaged. I'll have to
Yeah.
have to do something about that.
Harambe, the brave.
And then I can move, and after that, I'm just gonna be like, kind of samurai, slinging my sword clean, then sheath for free object interact. Put that on, sheath my main gamblers, and I'm gonna just simply walk over here and wait for my my turn to grab my other sword.
Big boy dead. And it'll be Spencer's turn.
Boom. That damage though.
Oh, I need to.
Hey,
Oh,
Not standing there with a lance in his hand. They're watching.
4
his
damage.
Friend die. Big guy fell up, dies, and he's like, ooh.
Yeah, I just come around the corner like,
Gets it.
oh.
So
See his face because of his.
if you
his
could
cool
please hold
armor.
on a moment, he give me a wisdom saving throw till
No,
dead.
no, I don't want to. I don't want to.
So if we could just have a moment to speak to you.
Nope, nope, 21. Nope, you're not getting in my mind. I don't hear your bells.
Lucano, if you could just go over them and persuade this nice gentleman.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello, Dragonelle. Didn't see you there.
You look in the burning building. Lucano looks in the burning building and sees just a dragonelle. Looks to be chained up inside.
Well,
Kind of bucking back and forth because the building's on fire.
Do not worry. Do not worry, creature. You are a dragon. You must be immune to fire. That is how that works.
That's how that worked, right? Yeah.
Don't swing.
Lead a handful of
29
lights.
to hit for 14 damage.
Yeah, I think that hits.
26 to hit for 25 more damage.
Yeah, this guy sees Lucano come running up to him. He's backing up slowly with his lance. No. Actually goes to like try and poke at Lucano as he runs at him, and it's just like cut in half. Done. Lucano just starts wiping the blood off. There's a dragonelle.
I do like this new sword. Or the new things this sword does. I would pay the price again 100 times, if necessary. And it may be necessary.
Refill, please.
Did we? Are we?
Excuse me.
Gonna beat this dragonelle to death? Of course.
Yeah.
we are. Just gonna stand around and just beat it the fuck to death, because that's what we do.
All right. Everybody get up and get around them.
I'm sure if we let it go, it would probably just leave. Do we have any way of putting this fire out that Jimmy started?
Yeah, the building it's on fire.
Before before that
spells.
spirit goes, Xander probably wants to get the 3d6 healing from it. Just saying.
I wouldn't mind getting my 10 HP back, but
You got like 8 more rounds of it. You only used it twice, right?
It got used once on me, then it got moved into Sir Xander, but it didn't get.
Into Sir Xander, so that's twice, but it's up for a minute.
Yeah, it hasn't hit Sir Xander yet, but yeah, that would be the
so
second.
that's technically 8 more procs of 3d6.
Yeah.
A lot more d6s. Assuming the piddling amounts of HP that you guys are down can be absorbed by that.
Yeah, I only need 11.
Yeah,
so.
I would say let's not even bother because I'm down 14. Krellin's down 10. I'm pretty sure with 8 procs.
Yeah, with 8 more procs of 3d6. You could roll all ones. I won't put it past.
Are we out of initiative?
Yes.
It's not 8 more procs. It's only 5.
Oh.
This one is only the number of times equal to 1 plus my spell costing modifier.
Okay.
Spencer's gonna use Mage Hand to like scoop up little scoopfuls of
healed
water
plenty.
from this trough and just like sprinkle them on top of the
sprinkling
fire.
it. It's
Like
like
little handfuls of water on top of the fire. It's like,
Harambe helps.
this is not working as well. How do you help?
I use the shield. I use the
Out
shield.
of magical energy to scoop up water 30 feet away in this trough.
Okay, no. I hold Spencer's hand while he's focusing using the mage hand.
We could
So
just use the
Harambe,
blood of our
do not make me have to cast command on you.
He stops, and the shield looks sad.
Thank you.
The only problem is it's a
Shield.
3rd level spell. I can put
What
it
have
all
you-
out right now.
Like one of you heroic champions of good might want to free that poor animal before it is slowly burnt and tortured to death by this building collapsing on top of it.
I'll run.
I will use my magics out here to do what I can.
Dash.
Little sprinkles of water.
How big is the
Just a
fire
palm
right
full
now?
Of, it's slowly growing. It's like smolder. It's not like a gigantic blaze, but like this was a wood building, so various portions of it are just like smoldering away. And if it starts to get into like where you can see these dragonels are kept, there's big piles of hay.
Yes,
That shit's gonna go quick.
30-foot long, 10-foot wide, 10-foot tall tidal wave comes crashing into the wall, the burning wall, and
there's a trough of
hopefully
water right here.
extinguishes it.
Yeah, and Spencer's
No, I'm
using
gonna.
Mage Hand as
I'm just
scoop
gonna
full.
cast. I'm just gonna cast it.
Drench in the building. Do we get like pushed off of our feet? That's a lot of water.
It's a lot of water. If you're in there,
Get out of the way.
I was gonna say I was gonna use animal handling to tell it to calm itself while I free it, and you guys jumped all over it.
It's only a 10-foot wide, 10-foot tall, 30-foot long wave.
That's a big wave.
That's an instantly like it's a small swimming pool just appeared out of nowhere. Boom, and it's just gonna.
But it shouldn't hit them because only 10-foot wide's not that big. Okay, maybe it is.
It's pretty big.
I don't think you realize how big 10-foot wide is. That's a
that big.
area.
Let me
30
see
foot.
here.
I think it would just hit me.
There we go.
Let's
I put it in the
do Sir
Discord.
Xander.
Look at that. There you go.
Yeah, that's it. That's cutting the fucking pool.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, Sir Xander will be subject to this effect, but you will effectively put out the fire. He's got Shield Master. He's got all the deck saves are Sir Xander's jam.
Yeah, they are.
And he's technically in
Are
Harambe's
they
lore.
though?
No, you're really not. With what? +1? Do you have a plus?
No, I don't. I have just straight rolls. Well,
So
saving
it's-
throws I have.
Yeah,
It's the
it's a
lowest
small
of
roll
everything I
anyway.
have.
Only
He channels his inner twink energy and starts glowing with rainbow light.
So what? That's Dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the?
You got
Give us a
animal
quick save
handling,
there,
by the
boy.
way, Krellin as well.
So
Pardon
I
me?
take
That's not the
15
one.
bludgeoning.
Yeah, pardon
Yep.
me, Luke.
You wanted you wanted animal handling to
Yeah.
like calm it down.
Yeah.
You said you were saying something as well.
Oh yeah, cause I speak Draconic.
Hmm.
I was saying to it like calm yourself, I'll set you free. And Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Uh,
Sir
why don't
Xander
you-
all of a sudden went to the pride perk.
Why don't you roll with advantage because you speak
That's just his
Draconic
twink
specifically.
energy. emitting
Alright.
from-
The hell?
Why
little
is
bit
he
better,
very,
but not
much.
very
Paladin.
glowing?
He's got a fucking rave going
Oh
on.
my
Luke.
god.
That's not
This
me.
is- No, but this is perfect.
You need that
Oh,
one. to-
God.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, so this thing is
Oh
just,
my
it's not
God.
calmed by you at all. It's very uneasy, very
Oh.
wary. You can see it's like shackled at the leg to the ground.
That's
I mean,
amazing.
Dorval put the building out, so we could just fucking
Yep.
leave it.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh no, his twinkiness has reached critical.
Oh no, there's a party in Sir Xander's mouth and everyone's invited.
And everybody's coming.
No, no invitation was sent.
Oh, it's just an open
No, no
house.
invitation needed. Wow.
It's okay, Spencer. Spencer's walking around with his new buff where he's resistant to three ways. Apparently, that's what this symbol is: resistant to three ways.
No, wait, hold on. But wait a minute. What kind of three ways are you resistant to?
I don't know, that's what the fucking icon is.
Icon.
What are you doing?
We're looking for the secret entrance.
Oh
Oh yeah, you put the building out. You leaving the Dragonelle?
Yes.
Well,
it's not
I'll-
our
yeah,
drag now.
I try to free it. Like I'll reach in my pack, pull out a ration. I've tried talking to it and throw out a ration to it, kind of thing, and like try and free it.
Spencer will look to see if there's an enemy hiding in this corner.
You can try and break its manacles with a strength check. Imagine if you had thieves' tools, you could probably pick the lock.
Yeah, no.
If only someone had
Nobody
thieves'
would have
tools.
those.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck's
if only, right?
I'm just gonna-
13 ain't gonna cut it.
You huff and you puff.
Yeah.
And you're just like, you start sweating, you're straining. No dice.
There's fucking dice all over my screen.
Not good ones.
If it's my perception check, they certainly aren't.
Yup, that's your perception.
I was
test.
just rooting through these boxes.
Harambe kind of
And
taps. He goes, "No, Spencer, over here," and points at like whatever I magically see.
What? Points at what? Harambe?
Whatever
Tell
the
us what you
the
point
DM
at.
retcons. That's what I point at.
Whatever. Harambe just comes barreling into the room. Seeing Spencer walk in, he's like, I go too. Runs into the room, starts looking around.
Yeah, I lift up the
wildly.
barrels. Yeah.
Bananas? Fucking bananas? No bananas.
Oh.
Relin, you need help with this.
There's
I was
various
going to free the free beast.
various dried meats and whatnot here.
Yeah,
Imagine
I'll-
beef,
I'll
feed and stuff for Dragonelles. See, there's like different bardings, leather, stuff to like work on saddles and that. Rations for the people. Extra.
Yeah, I'll restock some of my rations.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that as
several,
well.
Several days worth of rations for.
I'll get myself a bucket of horse electrolytes.
Yeah, exactly. It's horse piss. I mean, Harambe comes barreling and he starts
Alright.
lifting shit up, trying to find, bananas or whatever, helping Spencer out. And he just comes barreling into like the wall on the western side here. And you
Very
can see
obvious
the
door.
very obvious door that's very poorly concealed there.
Yep.
Is what is it to break open this lock? Sleight of hand?
It's yes.
With the thieves' tools, yes.
Yeah.
Add a +3 to this.
Does anybody want any of this fancy hawk bloom plate armor
Oh my
before we
God.
go gallivanting through the fucking dungeon?
I'm using thieves' tools and it's not working very well.
You
Why
guys
would
should
you add a
leave the
+3?
Dragonelle alone. Either we beat it to death or leave it.
Because you
Just allows
you
you
gain
to
your
use...
proficiency bonus.
Oh, that's just your dex. Okay, excuse me. Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, it has a modifier, but that's fine.
Poor Dragonelle.
Yeah, you
It's
guys are-
sleight of
You
hand,
guys are
dexterity.
struggling with this lock. Crolin's trying to break it to no avail. You're poking at it with a toothpick, trying to okay, if I move this up here, I don't really know what I'm doing. I just have the shit to do it,
Check these guys for keys.
You go patting down. First guy's got, the plate mail, the lance, a heavy crossbow. Second guy you pat down. Look, guess what? He's got a ring of keys. So you can imagine
Hey.
each one of these, like stables has manacles or something on the floor you can chain your Dragonelle to.
I wasn't even thinking about keys for that. I was thinking about I was like, oh, he's got keys for the dungeon we're gonna go into. I wasn't even fucking thinking about. Spencer has put this stupid fucking dragon out of his head like 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
This is not a thing that even exists to him anymore.
Clink, clink.
Needing
Gone.
needing to take some time to dry off, I'm going to check the armor on these guys and see what kind of plate armor they got.
Oh, that's a good point.
They have
Full
plate armor.
Hawk Bloom plate armor.
Beautiful Hawk Bloom Takesis plate armor.
You could probably scratch out the Takesis part.
Yeah, you can make it look like a hawk blight.
Hey, wait a
There
minute.
you go.
These guys are wearing Hawk Bloom armor. Hey, Callum, don't you remember back in Callaman?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't look so good. What's up? You seem troubled.
A mouthful of ice cream.
That's some weird fourth wall breaking, but okay. Where'd you get the ice cream?
Callum just
That wasn't
wipes his
fourth
mouth.
wall breaking.
Yep.
Got blizzard.
Ooh, I could go for Blizzard.
Oh my god.
So kidding.
Man,
a
a
sec, I'll be right back.
blizzard
You talk
sounds
about yourself.
great.
Derek, we
All
closed
right,
at like 10 here.
Everybody leave for 10 minutes, drive to
And reconvene.
and reconvene after.
Yeah, we just go 1 in the morning. Let me just go to my Dairy Queen. I'm sure it's fine.
Mine will be closed by the time I get there. They close at 10 as well.
Yeah, it's stupid. Stupid. Did Luke leave?
Yeah, he would go get ice cream. I wonder.
Yep.
I wonder at what point we're gonna have
to drive to-
24-hour fast food
there.
places that are completely autonomous, where they're just running 24/7. So you could literally just
Well, I mean,
go
we
to.
already have all the normal 24-hour ones are basically autonomous because the people who work in them are fucking robots and like
Yep.
Yeah.
they've got the brain power of like a 1980s fucking speak and spell.
What a specific item speaking.
So it takes them 30
There was
minutes. to
some
make,
thought
like, a
into
single
that
cheeseburger,
insult.
and then still not even
Yep.
fucking right.
I hate when you go there. It's like late, but they do their drawer changeover, or cash changeover. So you go through a drive-through and they're like, "Oh, sorry, we can't help you right now because we're doing our changeover." So you have to sit there and just wait.
Leave.
Fucking terrible.
Might go to a different one.
Oh, that
No, like,
sounds
it's like,
amazing,
I've been
Brian.
blocked in before.
Animal
So,
crackers,
but
damn.
I was like, this is fucked. I got stuck there for like 20
That
minutes.
sounds good though.
They changed out their cash. So annoying.
Every
Like, you've
time
already
I've gone
ordered.
that
That
late,
sounds
it's always
fucking stupid.
It does sound very
it's always been
stupid.
20 minutes for me. That like anytime I've gone there that late, just because they're that slow and fucking stupid working.
I hate when they tell you when you pull up, you get an order, you pay, and then they go, "Hey, pull up here and wait."
Yeah, you want to go pull in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Pull in the
go-
parking lot,
go
you
park over there.
motherfucker.
They do that.
I'm
they
gonna
do
wait
that
for 20
Behind
minutes.
Yeah,
They do that so that they can keep their times down. So
Yep.
they're supposed to keep it at a certain number. It's so stupid.
So
And then other times you'll sit there behind someone that's been there for like forever. And you're like, why the fuck don't you tell them to go wait?
yep.
And then when they get you to pull around, they forget about you. And then you
Mhm.
watch like 50 other cars go through the drive-through, and it's like, I still don't have my like very simple order.
They told me they were waiting for fries, and 7 cars just left. You tell me none of these
Yep.
motherfuckers have fries from McDonald's?
I've had that happen
Enough.
at the KFC several times, and I'm going like, you can see the heaps of stuff that these people are driving off with, and I'm waiting for a simple bucket of chicken.
sounds good to me.
Yeah.
And then you gotta go march in there and fucking raise shit. I've
Yeah.
done that at the McDonald's by my work a few times. It's
You
sat out there for
unlock-
like 15, 20 minutes, and fucking.
You unlock the shackles on this Dragonelle. You take a few steps, and he just barrels out the door and just takes to the sky. See ya.
Oh, where'd that dragon come from?
He's gone. There was a Dragonelle? What? I didn't know. But Harambe has barreled into what looks like the back passageway, the back door entrance.
Now, in
That's
fairness,
the
Harambe
Dorgo's
remembers the guy talking. There was something to the
Back door.
north of the
Mhm.
building. I do remember that.
Did Harambe learn that in his double team session? Something about finding the back door?
Yeah.
Yes,
Luke
yes, I did,
Kanu-
Krillin.
Luke
Yes,
Kanu's
I
gonna
did, and I look really aggressive while
My name's not
saying it.
Krellin. My name's not Krellin.
I'm
Kanu's
sorry,
gonna take one of
Callum.
these lances.
Oh no! Not this
Start it again.
You take one of those who?
Taking one of the lances with Luke Kanu.
Yeah.
Or some variety.
That's a nice lance. Anyone taking any of the armor or anything like that? There's heavy crossbows, plate mail.
Did Dick
A big
Chest have
maul.
anything?
He had a big maul. He had scraps of armor. That's why his AC was so low. It literally says armor scraps. Like, fuck off. Like, give me 16 at least. 14 AC.
Barb's got a barb.
I mean, it's tempting to take the maul with Luke Kanu instead, but like it's the same as his greatsword. It's just bludgeoning instead. Of,
Is the maul
Yeah.
already magical?
no, the maul wouldn't be magical. So
Yeah. All
That
right.
is true. Lucano just went through the passions to get a magical
The
sword.
passions.
That's okay. He's more than willing to put in the work to fucking get it swapped later. If he has to. Many times as it takes.
All right, I just gotta say, Sean, thank you for the heads up. I just ordered from Dairy Queen, so in the 5 minutes
You're not
before
gonna
they
get.
close.
You're not gonna get that.
Yeah,
They'll
they said they
reject it.
confirmed it.
They'll
They
reject
confirmed
it.
They'll
it.
reject it.
They'll
Really?
reject it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They
If they're
confirmed
closed
it.
in 5 minutes, dude. When I used to
Oh, yeah.
work in New York Fries in the mall, and the mall closes at 9. I was 8:30. I was in Central, of course. This mall was completely dead. 8:30. I was packing shit up, so that when 9 hit, I was cashed out, ready to go. I'm out. See ya. I was fucking 17 at that time.
Dairy Queen confirmed it, and there's a courier on his way. So, I don't know what to tell you.
At any rate, in front of you reveals a 5-foot wide, 8-foot high passage that goes deeper into the mountain.
Secret tunnel.
Yep, I
Secret
thought it. I thought it. And I
tunnel.
thought about reaching for it. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it.
Not that secret. It's not that secret of a tunnel because it's barely hidden, and we knew about it before we got here.
Yo.
It's still a
Yeah.
secret tunnel, okay?
Yeah.
To somebody.
There, blind.
Somebody
person,
but us.
Close that tab finally. In you go.
Yeah,
Let me just
cautiously.
Cautiously, yeah.
maybe.
confirm that everything is appropriate on the following map. Unfortunately, I have to have
Gonna-
grid on the next map because no matter how many times I fucked with it, the scaling went to shit. Completely.
I'm gonna do
to
a
shit.
perception check, checking for traps on the way.
Gonna do
All I
deception
can see
check,
is myself.
see if
We got so small.
Oh.
Let me focus ping ya.
Oh, we need light.
Pitch black. Pitch black inside.
I cast.
No, it's not.
No,
No, it's not.
no, it's not.
Like, why can Krellin
Sorry.
see?
Because I've got my lightning glaive is still
I was
on.
waiting to see what light sources we need to add here because I was like, oh yeah, this place is completely dark. How are they gonna handle that?
Harambe,
17 different sources of light.
Harambe stretches out his arm and looks at Spencer and look with his shield
Right.
and
I can't see shit.
asks him to cast light on my shield.
Bro,
I
I'm,
don't even know
I'm
if it's
casting
half light.
40-40.
No, no, no. I'm sure your light's great, but I want it too in case, I don't know, something happens.
I'm just saying.
I want light. Spencer, give me light.
I don't even think I have light still.
I have light.
Sir Xander is huge. What?
What happened?
I know I beefed up, but damn.
Holy shit.
That is the largest twink I have seen in some time.
I can't see any of this. All I see is this little circle. I can see Dorval and I think Krellin.
It's probably because there's no light sources and you have no.
There's no
There
light
it is.
sources.
There it is. Okay, we're good
I
now.
think that's Krellin I just gave. It's 40-20 or 20-20?
40-40.
40-40.
That doesn't
40-40.
sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Because it's the electricity. The electricity sheds bright light in a 40-foot radius and dim light for an additional 40 feet,
It's just a reflavored flame tongue.
which is the same thing.
I know. I just now I look at the flame tongue.
Also, I wouldn't have
Yep,
needed
40-40.
That's
wouldn't have needed it because
ridiculous.
in addition,
That is
in my-
absolutely ridiculous.
That's-
But
That feels like a mistake, considering a torch is fucking 2020. Considering considering the sun sword is fucking less light than that.
Right? That's the flame tongue.
I know. Well, it feels like that's maybe a mistake that just they never bothered fixing because they don't. Because Wizards is kind of incompetent. It was meant to be 40 total.
That
in
would
2020.
be surprising.
All right. Well, we're in the rectum. Let's go look around.
Want to point
Sorry,
out
that got me.
Wow.
Tiffany has made the appropriate changes to the token.
There you go.
So Xander now has his beard.
Thank you,
But
Tiff.
but no aura.
Belt of Dwarven kind.
I
mean, no aura.
No aura.
It probably got turned off when I updated the token.
Oh, yeah.
And also, just to make your life even worse, Luke, Belt of Dwarven Kind also grants me dark vision.
It does.
With my
60 feet, if I'm not
active
mistaken.
22 perception, am I noticing any traps as we move through?
Wraps? Tiffany, I'm gonna let you sort out Alex's fucking token while I read flavor text. Let me see here. Let me read flavor text. That was all your check. Had to update all the fucking light sources. So the passage from Wind's End runs through ancient stone, winding through darkness, alive with skittering insects. You quickly quell the darkness, of course, with your multitude of light. After traveling for what feels like hundreds of feet, you pass a large seam in the wall, after which the rock's texture abruptly changes. You can see that ahead several tunnels stretch on. The wall seems to be a mixed kind of like, some of this is naturally formed stone, and you'll come to different portions where it's very clearly a portion of like well-maintained, like nice walled stone. You know that various portions of this city crashed into the wastes around you, and it seems like some of those various crashes as well have been embedded within this mountain. So you might be walking through it. It's like a cave for a hot sec with like, why is the floor like really nice like slate stone before it gives way once again to, you know, bare stone of a cavern. None of you are dwarves that have the stone cunning trait.
I mean, Suzander's half a dwarf.
No.
Does the belt give him any like deep understanding of
No.
the rock?
I don't think so. It gives you more benefits if you are a dwarf. Actually, I don't think it does even give you more benefits if you are a dwarf. You can see that
It'd be too much
as you
overlap. Wouldn't be worth it.
no. As you approach to where you are on the map here, the ceilings have kind of widened out a bit. Once where it was 8 feet tall when you walked into the cave, now it's about 10 feet tall. A little more wiggle room here. But it's on you, baby. Actually, there's flavor text for this portion. I read the other flavor text. So you see ahead of you, you see a fork in the road. The walls.
Pick it up.
And now you have a fork. But unfortunately, the walls don't like that you have a fork now. You've stolen their fork. What's the cavern doesn't have any fucking structure now, Chris? You see green spectral dragon heads erupt from flames throughout the wall. And the corridor fills with furious hissed words. Let me see here. Just kind of in draconic, like, interlopers, city on our graves, burn, burn, turn your bones to soup. Just nonsense of angry dragons, just flitting back and forth throughout the wall, just like dragon heads. Ahead of Dorval, say 10-ish feet ahead of you.
Those walls talking to you, Dorval.
There's no effect on the map. But
apparently.
you can all very clearly see this. Is there effect on the map? Can I put? There's no dragon.
Sorry, did you say are they speaking Draconic or
Or speaking
common?
Draconic. In Draconic.
Sounds like a bunch of mumbling nonsense to me. I guess we just carry on.
Just back and forth across the field.
Yeah, it means nothing to me.
They
Gobbledygook.
they're speaking Draconic. They're probably spirits left over from. Did you say that part of this could be a city that had crashed at some point?
Yes,
Parts of a city.
The city that we are looking for.
Yes.
The city
No,
of
that's-
lost names of Istar.
No, that's where we are now. Is it not?
Welcome to the plot, Krellin.
Cubs Future, welcome.
No, I
How's it
meant
going? It's going well.
specifically this bit.
What's going on at the moment? We just entered a dungeon.
Yeah.
From a
Yes,
secret
it's
compartment.
gobbledygook and Draconic.
We're in a barn. Open up secret compartment.
Wow.
If it was important, they'd learn to speak common.
Foul beings build upon our graves, reap the benefits.
Do you know which beings? I'm talking to the wall. Do you know which beings are there? Do you want us to destroy them? To see if it responds.
You say it's in Draconic?
In Draconic.
Yeah. You see one of the green spectral skulls seems to just stop its flitting in and out of the walls, and it turns and just looks right at you. And just opens its big mouth. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
That's Sir Xander's or
Mine.
You're in both, so whoever's.
Yeah,
I'm plus
I was
3.
aimed out quite a bit, so. Oh no!
Ugh. There's not a lot
Oh,
of
that
fixing
was-
that.
It ain't fixing that.
There ain't a lot of fixing that. So it just opens its big mouth at you and says, "You build upon our bones, utilizing us for your gains. Now the shoe's on the other foot. Kindly attack Dorval."
Oh no.
I am so sorry.
Appears he's lost his mind completely.
Oh yeah, bad roll after bad
Last
roll.
Last healing you get.
Joke's on you, 12 probably still hits him.
I know, right?
Well, that very well could.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
You could have been close. You could have been close.
I was
Yeah,
super
you just
worried.
feel this draconic skull in front of you. You are overcome with the sense that you have to do right by this dragon, and it causes you to just lose your senses, turn and swing at the nearest thing.
wait. Would that count as a dragon like fear type effect?
Wouldn't be fear.
It's not fear.
Charm.
No,
Be charm.
I'm reaching, okay? Because my
you
dragon. Yeah.
Let's see here.
I know what I could do to help. I'll
I got
start
something you
singing
can-
a song.
You can reach for.
Well, no, because I'm not doing things that you like. There you go.
Dorval needs a hero.
Harambe is gonna see like Krillin try to attack Dorval and be like, "Hey, Krillin, what are you doing? Hey!" And kind of push in, nudge in.
While they're trying to shake him, Spencer will start humming a little ditty and use counter charm to give everyone within 30 feet of me that can hear me advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Wow,
Nice.
it actually has a use.
I'm gonna use it for something.
Amazing.
I will find a way to make counter charm useful.
They did. It's called the D&D 5.5.
Yeah, I will find a way to make the shit version useful.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't say that this is charm, but it's very obviously telling you
Yes,
to do something,
obviously.
taking control of your mind.
Yep.
To tell you to do it, so it makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, these
If he gets another
skulls
saving
just,
throw.
these skulls just continue to flit back and forth. We're kind of right in front of Krellin now, getting uncomfortably close. Speaking of uncomfortably close, how you doing there, Harambe?
I'm doing okay. I'm trying to slap my friend Krillin back to being
Yeah,
alert.
wisdom saving throw, First, if you would please,
With-
as the skulls start whispering to you. You don't speak Draconic?
No. But I get advantage because of Spencer's song?
Is it advantage or is it a plus?
Advantage.
Advantage. I don't even know because Counter Trump's so stupid. But yes, advantage.
You said wisdom,
I
right?
know, right?
Wisdom.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah.
Oh, huge.
These things just try to infiltrate your mind, but Harambe's mind is a steel trap
You,
in this moment.
I want to give a preview of what they see. As they enter my mind, it's just this beautiful jungle. And you just see like the camera panning in, goes right past the waterfall, and you just see sitting on a log by the waterfall a perfectly calm, fully nude Harambe just standing there proud, eating a banana, just calm and perfect.
Why is he nude?
Because I'm out in the jungle!
Because he is.
Because I'm in the jungle, I'm nude.
I'm just in my birthday
Because he's
suit.
usually hiding behind a tree, and that hides his modesty.
Florida like a tepid jungle type environment.
It's tropical, yes.
The Everglades.
Yes, it is.
God, don't go to Florida. Okay, Coke, you have to visit us. We are not going to visit you.
Noted. Oh,
Take
Jesus.
note. Naked motherfuckers everywhere.
That's right. Stay out of Florida. Everyone stay out. It's too many people came here. Get out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyone else? What's going on now?
Hey, hi.
These skulls just flitting. If anyone was to kind of get in the same kind of area that Krellin and Harambe are, that's we're talking save and throw territory.
After experiencing this, Harambe will try to swing his swords at the ghost.
Sure. They just sound mad as. If you don't speak Draconic, they just sound mad as fuck to begin with. Just raw grunts and hisses and growls.
Does a 19 hit him?
You swing your sword, it's like cleaving through mist in the morning. Just whoosh. The mist splits and just reforms.
They're fake. Don't believe them. And Harambe just walks past them.
Another wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, another one. Oh, shit.
No longer in Sir Xander's aura.
I got my own.
Yeah. Paladin's gonna paladin.
Plus, Spencer's advantage of that song is amazing.
Destroying us.
Oh yeah. You go right on through.
I just stand there and I'm like, guys, this is nothing. These guys are just, they're hallucinations.
I suppose we should just all head on through.
Yep.
Yep.
With
Break on
my
through to the other
passive,
side.
am I seeing any like holes in the wall or like
bare stone.
very distinct?
Sure, it can be
Just-
dispelled, but other than that,
Stone walls.
do they
In Draconic, they just continue to just spit like rancor and hate. Defilers of our lands.
And they're just like on the wall. They're like swirling
They're just-
on the wall.
They're just going in the hallway like one wall to the other, through the wall, through the wall, through the wall. Like the Scooby-Doo meme where you go from door to door to door, but there's no doors.
where do
There's no
they
doors.
stop at the fort?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Hey, do they
Or
stop?
before
Yeah, I
the
was
fort?
gonna say.
It's kind of like this 10-foot square in the middle here, like that Harambe's
Okay.
beyond it at this point.
Okay.
Oh,
They just continue-
Spencer's gonna run on through and go stand beside her.
Yeah. See, nothing.
Your wisdom saving throw.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Which is good, because I got 19.
Which is good. You go barreling right through. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Callum as well. Same thing.
I have used counter charm. I am the greatest bard that ever was.
Forgot your advantage. 17's enough. You through. They're still just angry as fuck.
Lucanu, I guess
I'm gonna
He'll-
move up
he'll
this
give- he'll
square.
give-
Oh,
Since
he'll give fucking.
since
Krellin
everybody's
a
going
little-
through,
little
I'm not gonna
pound.
to
Excuse
the
me.
ground and cast dispel magic.
Run, 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 run.
Long.
You skirting
thank-
on through.
Thanks,
God
thanks
for
to
advantage.
advantage, Lucanu got a 22.
NPC's gonna NPC.
Oh no.
Spencer, that's a very catchy tune you're humming.
Krillin, what is
Does,
going on with
14
you?
count?
Who drew the red square?
Me, I did.
Coke.
Can you just draw something else? I think it's just stuck on my screen. There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Stick. Yeah, Krellin, as you go booping through. Let's see here. 1, 2, Dorval. 3, 4, Lucanu.
What?
You're gonna
Oh, I see there.
Dorval.
He's swinging again.
Dorval. Kindly swing at Dorval
I'm
once
sorry,
more.
buddy. I'm probably gonna hit you this time. Wait, is he behind me or he's behind me? He's getting the butt end.
Oh, he's very much
I
not
don't-
getting the butt end.
No, that's not how that works.
Nice try, sir.
Nice
It
try.
also,
nice
it
try.
also would have happened well as you were walking through the square, not after you finished.
I know. It was a smart ass.
Oh.
Ooh, 23 points of damage.
Oh. Robbie's like, Krillin, what are you doing? Stop!
This is twice. The guy who speaks Draconic, they're overtaking your mind. You feel as if you have to strike back for Dragonkind. You have to do your part.
What about Beardo? Get Beardo to come with us now.
I was waiting for Beardo. What's Beardo doing?
Waiting for everybody to do their rolls.
Did you get your ice cream?
I'll do mine.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
You son of a
Motherfucker
bitch.
got his ice cream.
You son of a bitch.
You know, I got, what are they, cookies and cream.
I'm
ice
so
cream
jelly of you,
sandwiches.
Sir Xander. My God.
You're fine. You're all fine.
What kind of ice cream
Except
you
for
get?
Dorval. Except for Dorval.
Sorry, Dorval.
Well, I can see if we head to the left, there seems to be all sorts of chambers and perhaps something to drink in a nice, what looks like flooded area. Like looks like a nice kitchen or sitting area or bar, perhaps. Oh, I could go for a good bar.
Mm.
And it seems to be partially flooded. Up ahead of us, the cavern twists and turns. I cannot see more than probably a good 30, 40 feet ahead of us. Maybe 50 feet, 60 feet. Who knows? I can see for miles. And by miles, I mean 120 feet.
120 feet.
That's like miles to these guys.
Do you see any
Right.
traps, Spencer, by any chance?
Of course not. Seems fine to me. Head on it.
Okay. Harambe bravely walks in. Hey, hold on. I have light on my shield. I see this. I have light on my shield. Spencer gave me light. Did you not?
No, because I don't even know if I have light anymore. I told you this.
Oh,
Once I got the robe of eyes, I think I ditched this light.
fine. I take a torch. Give me a torch. I would have a torch if I did not know this. I wish my shield gave light.
Is going back and forth. I'm just gonna walk up.
The torch 2020.
2020, yeah.
2020. That's 2020.
I thought my shield gave some passive light, like a real mild bit, because it's just.
Oh,
Yeah, it's smiling.
Maybe if you had like gold teeth, it would also have gold teeth, and that might reflect a bit of light.
Guys, let's not hold on. I got a business card somewhere of this guy with a gold tooth. Fucking Leonard Chiptooth.
Such a great character.
Chris's art. I will do the second part of Storm King's Thunder that I have been cooking up for a bit at some point. Dorval, you go stomping into this room. Everyone seems to be heading that way. You see that this chamber seems to transition from the natural stone walls of the cavern and a floor into a floor of worked marble blocks. You can see that the passage seems to tilt downwards towards the southwest, where it seems to be, kind of caving in. The water seems to have entered into this room somewhat, and there's a big, gigantic hunk of rubble kind of blocking the passageway into the room beyond in its entirety. The vision on it is way more than should be, but that's fine.
Are you saying we can't see past this pile?
No, it's just like it's a blockage that would impair your movement through it more than anything.
Yeah, we
But
can climb over it. It's
You can
not.
climb through it.
Oh.
It should be, more obscured than it should be. It's not a big deal.
Um,
Let me see here. See,
I'm just gonna look at the water.
where's the rest? Passage tilts down to the southwest, where you can see carved into the wall there seems to be a dragon depicted in flight. Half of the body of the dragon looks to be submerged in dark water, and the hallway beyond is completely flooded. Seems to see that the room beyond this rubbled passageway here is flooded.
So
like on the wall
as
is
we
like
get
a
into
dragon.
this, as we get into this area, I call everybody semi-quietly to come close to me as I cast Pass Without Trace.
While he's doing that, I just want to look at the water. How like stagnant and shitty does this water look?
Kind of gross.
Okay.
It's not like overtly gross, but there's like a film on it, like a dusty film. Give me a perception check.
I did. It was a 10.
Oh, it was a 10. Yeah, it's just a light film on the top of it, but it doesn't look like a dark, like green, dirty or anything like that. But
It doesn't look fresh, but it also doesn't look
yeah,
hundreds of years old or anything.
yeah.
Do we hear anything? Like any kind of like in the water? Do you hear like dripping or clanking?
Perception check. I do make a hear things check. What is my beard?
Soja, where are you?
Right?
Right? Big elephant ears.
Well, she could stick her trunk under the water, sniff around.
And then blow it at people.
I'm listening. Don't hear a lot.
So you say there's a dragon in flight, like over
Yeah,
here
it's
somewhere?
on the wall, like a mural kind of
Like
thing.
on here.
Yeah.
Is it swirling like the other ones were?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, it's a carving.
Just like a nice.
You said we see a passageway through the rubble. Is the passageway like under the water or like?
You
in
imagine
the
if you
water?
were to try and go through that rubble, you'd have to go under the water and wholly like make your way through the rubble.
Yeah, like there were like a little underwater tunnel.
There's no clear way to do it. You'd be like clawing your way through it.
How are we gonna get Otacon's sister through that though? She's afraid of the water. Right? Don't leave me.
Water.
Don't leave me in silence.
I'll leave you.
Nothing.
No, they're gonna leave you in silence.
That's all I was
Useless
thinking.
fucking Emma.
I was talking to Emma, yeah.
Useless fucking Emma.
What do?
Too hard up on the incest to be of any use.
I guess
I'm gonna walk up into the water and.
I guess casting water walk wouldn't really help because we'd have to still
'cause
go
you-
over the rubble.
Is
No, under the rubble. You gotta go like swim.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was about to
water
say,
go
is
under it, yeah.
is it does it go all the way to the ceiling?
Oh yeah. The rubble chokes that passageway, as does the water.
Kind
The
of.
whole room is the whole area is tilted down that way, so the water
How
is
deep is the
flooding
water?
the room beyond. It's about 10 feet.
I mean, Harambe's walking.
I'm
around.
swimming in
Is he,
it.
Like, is he
At that
swimming?
point,
Is he
yeah, you're like
underwater?
at that point you're like probably waist-ish deep. Like,
Yeah.
getting into it, it's spilling into that room, but it's not like as you get deeper, say like into this kind of area in this quadrant. It's gonna get deep to the fact of where it's gonna go over your head.
Yeah, I'm gonna go just like where it's basically at my chest, and I'm like, guys, let's get a little deep in here. I kind of come
Imagine
back.
if you wanted to try and squeeze through that way, it would be some sort of check.
Just misty step your way on through.
I need to.
Also a
See,
possibility.
I need to
The other
see the others. Well, I guess I can.
We'll just send Callum with his fancy cape that does dimension door.
Yeah, that's a great idea. What's to
You only do it
the
once.
What's to the north though? Like, we're gonna go check that out real quick first before.
The king?
Yeah, the king of the north. True.
The king in the north.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah, let's go check out the north. Let's go there. Let's go pokey pokey.
He's good at holding his breath.
What's oh?
It's a good talent to have. You come peeking up into the north there, and you see that ahead of you in this large chamber, you see mismatched bones lie scattered around this large chamber. PTSD, PTSD, PTSD for Harambe. Through the cavern, the cavern itself seems to be, naturally made with the walls and whatnot. It looks like its ceiling has caved in, and with it, looks to be part of a building that's fallen into this cavern. Inside the collapsed structure looks to be various bits of like wooden heads and decaying hats.
The moment, speaking of PTSD,
a haberdashery.
I was about to say. So Harambe, did you say you found a haberdashery?
I don't know what I found, but
I love that word.
The moment I see the bones, the PTSD kicks in, and I immediately cast Divine Sense out of pure instinct.
Oh yeah, you see bones, and you're like, oh, bones fucking hurt last time. You sense nothing.
I tell everyone, guys, my spider senses are not tingling. The bones are safe.
These bones are okay.
These are good bones.
Same.
I'm tempted to send the Lacanu in through the hole. There's got to be some goodies on the other side of that hole.
There might be.
Otherwise, why would there be a hole?
Do I know? Are they all human bones?
Yeah, they look to be.
See, Spencer's con is the same as Lucanu's. That's Spencer's good constitution.
Do I notice anything else up here, like anything of use, like I don't know, potions or
are there any nice looking hats?
Swords? Yeah, clothing, shiny.
You window shopping? Are you going to look?
I will very cautiously stand here and look.
Good. Back up a square.
God damn it.
As you do so, you see that the floor starts to kind of shudder, and the shattered wood of it knocks the mannequin heads and the decayed hats aside, as stands just a big boy. Just a big boy. The big boy stands up.
From like inside the thing, or
like inside the floor.
Wait, I didn't. He just stands up from the floor.
Underneath the decaying floor resided this wonderful golem.
I sensed no evil.
You sense
you
sense no divine sense. Divine sense is undead. Fey, undead, or fiends.
Yeah.
I don't think it's even fey. Undead, fiends, or celestials, or something like that. A golem is a construct, sir.
It's gonna hurt.
Roll for initiative. He's gonna try and give you a bonk.
Where was that roll when I tried to hit Dorvril?
Try and give you a surprise bonk. Oh, should I give you the surprise bonk, or should I give you the surprise other thing?
God.
How about none of it?
Surprise chef, baby.
The surprise other thing sounds fun. I think other thing.
No.
I think other thing. Other thing sounds fun. Let's see here. Who's within 10 feet?
All three of us.
Can't be me, because I can't even see this thing on either of my characters.
Need a wisdom saving throw from the three of you, please.
Wisdom? We get advantage on wisdom, or is it only... Oh, shit.
I'm not doing that. I'm not...
Only charms.
I'm also not doing that anymore. I stopped doing that once we got past the...
Alright, so 11 for me.
I have to be actively playing that song for it to be working.
Diddle-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Dorville gets 17.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Let me see what my DC is. DC is 17.
So it's just me.
Wow, that's high.
Is it gonna slow you?
It is.
Fucking, yeah.
It's going to slow. Only Harambe, though.
It's the DS1 fucking like statue monsters from the forest.
Harambe, you are slowed. Your speed is halved. The deal. Can't take reactions. Can't make more than one attack on your turn. Action or bonus action, not both. Slow's not a minus to AC, is it? It's a
Minus
minus 2 to
2.
AC. Yeah.
The spell is, yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah.
If their version is or not.
Effects last for 1 minute. A target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. So remember to.
Yep.
Let's remember that together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
They were literally
7.
just a copy of the Dark Souls 1 fucking statue things from the forest.
Stone giants, yeah.
Oh, those bastards.
I remember using one of these guys before somewhere. It's like, these are just the DS one. Well, I think they're. I can't remember if they're stone. No, I think they're like
Not gonna roll.
ancient.
Not gonna roll well on initiative.
Ancient statues or something.
Oh, not 69. It was 6. It's Lucanu's turn. Kind of got a partial idea of what's going on.
1, 2, 3. He's gonna move 3. I see it. Oh,
Thank you.
I guess as fucking do anything. Well, his bow isn't gonna fucking do anything either. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's news doing? Jimmy's news. Jimmy's got the news on.
Yeah, who's watching the news here?
The news.
I don't have news on.
Well, we can hear your TV. It just sounds like the news.
Sounds like a kid show to me.
I don't know. I can't hear what it is. It just sounds like people talking, so I just assume it's the news.
Yep.
Lucanu will draw his lance. Fucking poke this thing with his lance that I didn't finish setting up.
Lance.
Um,
All right, spicy ketchup chips. Let's see. Smell good.
It would be the same as this.
That's interesting, Cryan. It's
So
it's
good.
out for me. Yeah, I can't
Okay.
Google anything.
So does a
But I can use Brave.
28 to hit,
Which is
doesn't
what
do
I
any
use.
damage at all. If you're just gonna
Uh,
say no, I'm not gonna sit here and figure out how much damage he does. If it's
Uh,
just gonna be no,
Does no damage.
then I'm not gonna fucking worry about it.
That lance you picked up off that guy does no damage.
Well, yeah, it's gonna do half or it's gonna do none against this construct. So don't make
You
me
can
work
Google
out
find?
what that damage is if I don't have to.
I can use the Brave and like I check the X app and all that.
Then he's not gonna take his second attack.
That
The
works,
lance-
but
like,
the
oh,
Google widget
Oh, poo.
that I have on my phone doesn't work. Keeps
This
closing.
does not do anything.
Tink.
That's gonna go to Spencer. Spencer
Could be iPhone, maybe
Something.
Cubs Future, or excuse me, Cubs Future.
He's gonna. This thing hasn't been hurt by anybody yet, has it?
Nope.
I don't.
Google app itself, yeah.
I don't want to roll d8s.
I mostly use the Brave.
Ew.
I'm glad I can use it on my phone.
Gonna do it though. No, you know what?
That's interesting.
Fuck that. This is a dumb idea, but we're gonna do it anyways. Eldritch Blast. Second Eldritch Blast. 25 to hit for 1 force damage. That's an Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast gonna Eldritch Blast.
And then the second one for even more to hit for 6 force damage.
Boom, boom.
Hey, that's
Many-
250 hits.
Many to hit with no damage. Oh, that is how Eldritch Blast.
There you
That's
go.
Eldritch Blast in a nutshell.
I fucking hate this spell. Most powerful cantrip.
What
My fucking
region?
ass.
Nope. Give me
Like
Firebolt
of the world,
any
like
day of the
you in the
week.
U.S., I
Yep.
assume.
Harambe.
I
slow friend.
I don't give a shit what the math says.
need
Fucking-
to escape. Let's do Misty Step.
Oh, yeah.
Boom. And that will bamf me back. Boop.
He doesn't get another chance to save on his turn.
End of his turn.
End of my turn.
Yep,
That's my
wisdom save.
one action / bonus action that I can do.
Yep.
And then
Slow.
wisdom. Am I still?
You ain't so slow no mo.
I poof back and I'm like real slow and I'm like, oh, he slows you. Careful. That's. I literally move. I will then move after bamfing out, and since I'm recovered, no, that's the end of my turn, so I literally can't do anything else. Yep, that ends my turn.
Mm-hmm. End of your
He
turn.
just left us in the shit again, like usual, didn't he, Suzanne?
It would appear so. He might have had a reason to do so, though.
Well, he is a Harambe.
Yeah.
Adorable. These chips got a kick. Holy fuck.
Are they spicy?
It's good. It's nice. And they're
In with
kettle cooked,
Chicago?
so they got
I'm
that
in Florida.
Oh, I love that.
Mm.
Love kettle cooked.
All right, you're gonna see Dorval do something that he normally doesn't do.
Oh.
But he's going to, in his open hand, a blade of flame is going to appear in his hand.
Oh.
And he's going to come up. And he's going to do one of these.
Flame blade? What in the actual hell is that? It's a hit. That's what it is, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, casted it at the wrong level. God damn it. Doesn't do anything at 3rd level, it does something at 4th level. But I meant to cast it at 2nd level because that's what the spell is. It still does 3d6. It's no different.
That's fine.
But if you want to look at it, here it is.
It's a bonus action. Interesting.
Yep. Blade in your hand, swing with your action. 3d6 fire damage. 10 fire damage.
Yippers. And that ends my turn.
Callum.
Open to get smoked by it, but yeah.
Well.
Lucanu and Sirzander salute you and your sacrifice. As you are just gonna get driven into the floor like a fucking nail.
Pretty much.
I'll throw a wisdom saving throw on him.
But Harambe's running away, so somebody's got to do something.
It's a tactical retreat because I was slowed.
15.
That's not going to pass my DC 16. We'll roll some dice. 22 points of necrotic and radiant damage. Well, it's 21 necrotic, 1 radiant. That matters.
Whamp damage. Math.
Got it, man. If I could have added Blessed Strikes onto all my Eldritch Blast, then I'd have some.
It is kind of nice. It's a bonus action.
There's an idea. Cleric
That's
with
a
fucking
bonus
magic
action. Range is 30 feet. I'm going to step up to her. And you are within 30 feet of me. I am going to cast Sanctuary on Dorval.
Ooh. Why, thank you.
Sanctuary! Wisdom saving throw.
If you try to attack, yes.
Yeah, if you try to attack. Yep.
Oh
Good
no,
spell.
we are back in the fuck house of that.
Speaking of Sirzander,
I'm going to protect the smaller people.
I am small in spirit, but very large in person. Just
Very large
as
in
tight,
beast.
just as
Over
Tatina
here.
Rugal
oh,
I'm gonna use Sacred Flame on it.
dexterity save. I'm sure this golem has wonderful dexterity. 14.
Walk off, you just met it.
Why would you not bonk? You have magic bonk.
He's scared.
Yeah,
He's
but
scared.
dexterity save was the idea. It's like it's not gonna have good dexterity.
But you only do very
He's
middling
scared.
damage.
He's just scared of the big golem.
That's it for me.
Okay. Look at him. He's very imposing.
Our paladins are in hiding again.
Look how big and imposing he is. You are probably dick height. Well, no, they're not. They're large.
Yeah, they're probably,
They're
like,
not
they're
huge.
probably 9 to 10 feet tall.
Yeah. He's gonna try and beat up Dorval, but he has to make a wisdom save because of Sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you how wise the golems are. 4. So he needs to attack somebody else. Go. Let's see who we're beating up. We'll beat up Sir Xander. I'm gonna try. 23 to hit. Your AC is ridiculously high.
Yeah, about 21. So you hit.
Let's do some bludgeoning.
Does he have reach?
He does.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, the way it's worded, he would probably have to finish that
the attack before he could
from
move.
from where he is.
Yeah.
But if
He does have. He has a 10-foot reach, so it works either way. Even if
I
he
assumed
stays here.
would. Yeah. I
Yeah.
assumed
If he
would.
stays here, it makes the attack. Same thing.
Big boy, you gotta have at least enough reach to reach those guys.
Oh yeah. He large. It's not great damage. It's 16 bludgeoning. And that's all he's going to do. Krellin.
Thank you, Kellen.
Alrighty.
Mhm. Sanctuary came in very handy there. That would probably have been 2 hits against Dorval.
Is the flooring safe to stand upon?
Oh yeah.
While you're in there, look for some nice looking hats. I could use
Oh.
a new hat.
Perception check for hats. Bonk 1. Bonk 2.
Thank
And if he's still standing,
Oh, took a while. I was like, whoop, crit time.
Guy comes in on his first turn. Is it still standing?
it was
Yeah, I know. I know.
How is his fucking rolls even slower than Alice? He's now
I don't
the
know
Alice.
why.
There's a crit.
That's 3 for tonight.
It's too bad it's on your pole master. Or your bonus attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your pole master.
On your
Yes.
mastering. It's on your master butt end.
Mm-hmm.
Still, it's 49 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
He crit my butt end.
Lucanu.
He is just going to throw the fucking the lance down in sadness. Like this does not work as well as I hope.
It looks
And
so
then he will-
easy.
He will take 1 step forward and swing a weapon that might do something. 19 to hit?
Yep.
19 damage. Crit. 4, 15 plus 16. 31 damage on that crit.
Damn.
31 plus 19 is 50 points of damage. It's a big fucking chunk out of this boy.
Lucanu be Lucanuing.
Yep. Make the fighter NPC.
Fight.
Spencer's turn. He's doing his part.
Wisdom saving throw.
Kids stomping on bugs. We're doing our part.
4 on the die. Yeah, we're doing our part.
16 necrotic.
I didn't do shit.
Even better pull.
Yep. Takes a bunch of
Fucking
necrotic.
love those.
Yep. That's it. Done.
Harambe.
Harambe, after teleporting and kind of getting speed again, charges forward.
Harambe, seeing that there's 4 other people in front of this monster.
Oh, I'm safe now.
My time to shine, baby.
Uh,
Come on. Last minute kill.
He's a fucking wall of bodies, like, standing toe-to-toe with this thing.
including
He's the only one that ate the slow.
including the dirty elf.
The dirty elf ran up and made a melee attack.
I know. What the hell?
that was amazing. I'm only have the dancing sword in my hand. I did not switch, and I'm not doing any of the bonus actiony stuff. We'll just wacky. 20 to hit.
Yep.
Do it again. 14.
Definitely not a hit.
Probably would have hit if you had your +3.
It would have hit, but I don't want to do the switchy with the interactive and all that. I wasn't too sure. But what I will do for my bonus action is I will cast the spell Shield of Faith on Dorville.
Wham.
Wow, we're really going out of our way to protect the poor guy.
Apparently.
Very squishy.
That ends my turn.
Trust me, I know.
Watch him just like walk away now.
See ya.
Thanks, guys.
All right, you guys got it.
Firefox teleports him out of there.
I'm out. Dorval, it's your turn.
No.
All your friends
I'm
are
going
casting their
to-
spells out their ass to protect you right now.
Yep. So the one thing I have to do is attack.
You don't have to. You can get away. Sanctuary will drop.
4 fire damage.
He's like,
The
thanks,
little
guys.
face palm I just did.
Oh my
Oh
god!
my god.
4 fire damage.
He's low on HP. He's
Amazing.
like, not fucking low.
That's hilarious.
Oh, the pain.
Oh, that killed me.
That deserves
Oh.
this.
Bruh.
So
Callum,
tired of my 7-year-old saying that.
you doing anything for your bonus action? Adorable.
Trying to find a bonus action that's actually useful. Probably not.
We're Callum then.
That's not what I want. Actions. Bonus.
These are fucking really good. And it's deadly.
What you
Mm.
got?
The spicy
nothing.
ketchup. Fucking.
Ooh.
Oh. PC kettle cooked spicy ketchup. I just dropped one. Son of a bitch.
I'll have to.
Or Callum.
Yeah. Throw me a wisdom save.
$11?
Nope.
That definitely beats your DC, right?
This not bad. 20. 15 necrotic
He
and
had
5 radiant.
9 HP left.
Nice.
I helped.
He had 13 HP when Dorval did 4 damage.
Hey, my first hit wasn't too bad.
It was just unfortunate. 1-2-1 on 3d6.
Yep.
We did it.
You did it. You did it.
I am very interested to see if there are some nice hats in it.
Yes, yes.
Carlin rolled for hats, and he thought he saw something real nice. He went in there, but it was just like a moldy, like, to call it a hat, it's a bit of a stretch even. A bit of a rim of fabric.
Gross.
Harambe will go over here and go into prayer, and because he's going to get a spell slot back. Into
Harness
prayer.
divine power.
Yes.
Before we were so rudely interrupted. We should perhaps... Maybe we should see what's behind that watery tunnel. You
Yep.
paladins look like you're good at swimming.
I'm just gonna take a quick little perception up this way before
I'll swim if
Going
that's what's
down.
needed.
that way.
Alex makes a good anchor.
Man, I already got blasted by a tidal wave outside.
Perception.
He's already wet.
He's moist.
No.
Nice, adorable.
Coke,
Structures.
don't fall to the dark side.
Dorval, you see in the room that you just entered into that a structure from above seems to have collapsed into this cavern. You see smashed barrels, shelves, and shards of colored glass seem to clutter the chamber floor. To the east there, you can see a staircase that looks like it once led up, but it's completely, like, caved in. Looks to be like shelves
Looks like a
full
dining
of
hall or
like
a
bottles.
mess area.
more like a wine cellar.
I do enjoy
Wine,
good
you
wine.
say?
Smashed shit all over the place. But in the shelves you can see some bottles.
I guess it's active. Can I roll that over for looking for any other kind of traps? I'd also like to ritually cast detect magic
It's going to take you 10 minutes.
while I'm over here.
It's going to take you 11 minutes.
While I'm over here.
Well, no, 10 minutes.
10 minutes plus the casting time, which is 1 round.
Which is
10
6
minutes and
seconds.
6 seconds. 10 minutes and 6 seconds. We'll park your butt there for the next 10 minutes as the paladins are going swimming.
Swimmy, swimmy, swim.
Who's
He
going
wants me to
swimming?
tie off a rope to you before you dive in.
That's a great
Please.
idea.
I'll get up my rope and tie onto him just in case.
Yeah. So if Sir Xander's going, I'll hold the rope with you, Krillin.
Well, if somebody, the first person that gets through, if they have a rope with them, we could leave a rope going through the tunnel
Oh, that's
to aid the other people that go through after, perhaps giving them some sort of advantage on their checks to go through.
that's a great idea, Sir Spencer. Or Sir Spencer.
Suspense.
That's a good
Everyone's a knight.
idea, Harambe. I should knight myself. I mean, I knighted young Sir Darren. I could surely knight
You
myself.
should.
Well, while we're knighting people, I think Sir Krellin sounds pretty good too.
That sounds amazing, Sir Krillin. I tell you what, you knight me, and I will knight you.
Hey,
Give each other a bit
I
of
was
a
like,
night reach, a
did
bit
I
of a
get in on
nightly
this?
reach.
Everyone's a knight.
Knights for everyone. So, Callum, would you like to be a knight too?
Thought I already was.
But yeah, if you're gonna, Krillin, if you're gonna tie a rope to Sir Xander, I will aid the rope holding. That's what I will do.
Sounds good. Yoink, yoink.
Yeah,
Okay,
and Sir Xander,
your buddy.
it's yank on it twice if you're in trouble.
There you go, Sir
The
Spencer
rope.
St.
The
Clair.
rope.
Yes, the rope, the rope. No salt shaker. Just yank it twice. The rope.
Can't believe we got him with that.
I-
Oh my
okay.
god.
I
I
hate
can.
you. All right, I'm going in.
Make an athletics check.
There you go, and he is now Sir Lucano.
You attempt to squeeze through the rubble. You dive down into the water. It's kind of, like I said, it's a little bit of a film on top. Kind of murky. Not gross, but
Okay,
you dive
I didn't
in,
mean to-
get into the rubble, start clearing your way through it, and you manage to make yourself enough of a hole to where you can kind of squeeze and contort your body through. You see that as you kind of kick your way through, the rubble kind of falls back where you were, and you don't create a tunnel. You just manage to push your way through the rubble.
Ooh.
Where's the flavor text of this room?
Yeah, this room. I should go ahead and explain what's in here, Luke.
I'm just gonna move you forward
Oh,
to the other side of
boy.
the rubble. So as you're under the water, you can see that the walls of this room, as you start to kind of make your way to the surface a little bit, the walls of this room contain murals of dancing people. And you can see what looks like a small stone stage seems to rise to the west. You see that the lower southwest half of this room is completely flooded. You can see the remains of tables, chairs, and a bar barely protruding above the water surface. Oh, I guess you want me to talk about this guy. This guy. You see,
Oh.
it's just a wonderful green slod. Seems to be standing on the stage, lurking about, kind of pacing back and forth.
Is he performing?
Less performing, kind of just pacing. What is his perception? His passive is pretty low. I'll say he hasn't noticed you yet. As you're under the water still. Oh. You don't have a light source on you, right? It's the others. You have dark vision.
Yeah,
Right,
the
dark
belt.
vision because of the
Yeah.
the belt.
Yeah. If you had a light source on you, it would be a different story right now.
This is why
Give him this
Harambe did not
opportunity.
jump into that water so quickly, because he wanted to keep his torch lit.
Give you this opportunity at the moment to make a decision on what you want to do.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go pee real quick. BRB. BRB.
Seeing
Well,
this,
the water gets a little warm yellow spot.
I'd like to try to head back to. Actually, would I see the path off to the north?
You can see through the distortion of the water that what you're seeing over there to the north looks to be up out of the water, like higher than the water surface. Not so much that you could reach out of the water and grab onto it, but a decent height above the water surface. There does look to be an opening over there to the north. The distortion of the water and looking through it kind of makes it hard to judge how far up it is.
And down here by the south, can I see that at all?
Beyond what you can see there looks to be like a potential passageway to the southwest, but you see some signs of rock and rubble as well.
I'm gonna go try to get back to my friends.
Another athletics check. These ships are really fucking good and it's dangerous.
I am back. All right.
How big of a bag did you get?
It's just a regular size bag. But I mean, I can only eat one at a time because I have to talk. That's bad news bears, Sir Xander. As you find yourself, I have to scroll back up now to the other place.
Did he just get stepbrothered?
You just got stuck. You just got stuck real bad. If a creature fails this check by 5 or more, it gets stuck and is restrained and risks drowning.
Dear.
Do the double yank.
You have a rope tied around him, right?
Yep.
Yank on it.
Double yank. Double yank the rope.
Slod.
Double yank. As soon as I hear, I pull it as hard as I can if I feel that double yank.
Give me an athletics. Give me a perception check to see if you notice the rope, because he's gone through the rubble and tried to come.
I was gonna say.
Rope's not moving.
I was gonna say he was helping me with the rope. He literally said he was doing the help part. So I was about to say after he was finished shitting himself.
All right, give me a perception check with disadvantage, because Harambe is now distracting you, saying it's fine. Leave him be. Let Sir Xander be, Krellin. He's fine.
Oh no! Oh no!
You didn't roll a natural 1, it wouldn't have been a big deal.
17's not bad.
17's not bad.
17's not bad. So you feel just like the slightest boop, boop, ever so slightly. Is it the ebb of the water? Is it Sir Xander? Boop, boop.
Something's up. I think something's up.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just the rope, the water.
It's only been a minute or so.
So, I give the rope a double yank to let him know that we're concerned, kind of thing. So now I've got the line somewhat taut.
Does Sir Xander let go of the rope?
I start tugging like it's my own piece of meat.
He spits on the rope. What?
Okay,
Makes no difference because he's in water.
Check. Yeah, I'd like to strength check to make sure I don't get pulled in.
The rope gets pulled out of your hand.
Oh yeah, with the furiousness with which Sir Xander is tugging that rope.
I am aiding you, if that helps. Even though I'm distracted.
Me or Sir Xander?
No, so you feel.
I am watching.
Krellin, you feel the rope start to shake in your hand. 1, 2. Sir Xander is. I imagine you're panicking at this moment. The D&D drowning rules are ridiculous, and the fact that you'll never drown, like ever.
Yeah, it's almost impossible.
That's not true.
It's not completely true.
That's
not
true.
I was gonna say, unless your name is Jimmy,
that's not true at all.
In the course of like a fight or a thing that happens in like 30 seconds, then no. But I mean, you're not gonna drown in 30 seconds of real life either, most of the time.
No.
You don't know lung capacity.
Harambe, I'm sure something's wrong. We need to pull.
Okay.
Athletics check with advantage if Harambe's helping you.
I am.
Yep.
Even though I was distracted at first, greatly.
Oh no, that's not a very good roll at all.
Oh.
17?
It's pretty good. So Xander, you feel yourself start to be wiggled and pulled free, and a good chunk of you is free enough that you can kind of wiggle the rest of the way out of it and kick your way through the water as you're kind of just pulled like a seal up out of the water, up onto the more shallow part. Imagine just gather.
Oh, I don't do well with wet, tight spaces.
That is
Yeah,
an
so it turns
Preston
understatement,
and
out-
my
Surrey.
friend.
So it turns out I don't like wet tight spaces. He's not even a twink. He's not
That's
even
not-
a
I
twink.
said I don't do well.
That's not
I mean,
what he
he
was
is-
saying at the
he's a twink.
taverns.
He's twink wearing a
Oh my
temporary beard.
god!
So, what are you guys doing?
Patting
Are you okay,
Shazander on the
Kazan?
back to make sure he's get all the water out of his lungs.
Thank you, my friends. Aside from that very quick brush with death, the room over there seems to be, I want to say it was maybe an eatery or a tavern at some point, a bar,
I could
pub
use a
of some
drink.
kind. It is mostly flooded, and
Me
on the
too.
on the performing stage, there appears to be. I think we faced this before. A giant slod, just up there. He didn't
Mm.
notice me, thankfully, but
Well, what was he? Was he doing spoken word? Was it some sort of musical performance?
Yes, I
couldn't
don't. I
really
don't imagine
see-
them being very like costume savvy.
he didn't look to be wearing a costume. I don't. He looked to be wearing what I would expect them to wear. But he was just kind of
He looks like
pacing.
this.
Yeah, it looks
He's
tribal.
big, he's green, he's gross.
Well, if he was up on the stage, like, was he getting ready for a performance? Was he introducing like the opening acts?
Once
If,
more,
if we if we are going in for drinks and there's going to be some sort of slot entertainment, I am curious before we go in what kind of entertainment we are in for, so I can
That's fair.
prepare myself mentally.
Listen,
Very fair.
the room is half flooded, if not more.
Well, not
He is
all
up on
flooded.
the stage, and he was just pacing. No words could I make out. No sounds could I hear.
Mm.
No song, and he was the only one in the room. So
Did he
preparing
forget his lines?
Did you ask him what the schedule was for tonight?
I want to be your canary.
Xander, like just hearing these questions, Xander kind of just looks at Spencer deadpan, looks back at the rope, looks back at Spencer, and wonders how quickly he could get the rope around Spencer's neck.
Not quick enough, says Xander. Not quick enough.
There is a path to the north that leads to said room, and it is higher than the current water level. You'd probably get a better angle from there. How to get there, I'm not sure. I'd really like not to have to swim back under there.
Are you afraid of the water, says Xander?
The water, in usual circumstances, no, but considering the rubble that, you know, got crushed all around me, and I was literally stuck until you pulled me out. Yes, I'm a little frightened of that.
Just a little.
It's not exactly something I can swing my sword at.
Motion of the ocean, bro.
Just go with it, man.
An ocean, this is not.
Oh, right. You just said you don't like tight, wet spaces.
That I don't do well. You need to open your ears. I may have been the one underwater, but you need to listen more.
Got a point.
Why he did so well at the Wanderer's Rest. It is not how I would describe those ladies,
Also, one, that was
from
good.
what I hear.
Two, also, this is cold water. The ones at the Wanderer's Rest were quite warm.
It makes up for it.
You would not you would not believe.
What you doing?
You say
Uh,
there's a passage to the north.
to the north.
Yes.
Oh, look, Dorville's here. Hey, Dorville.
Hey.
Oh, hey, where you been? I've been saving Suzanne's life again.
Checking for traps, looking for magic.
Hmm.
You
Like
detect
any-
magic,
I
ritually
see some
cast.
rubble up ahead.
You get no sense of magic.
What's this
Looking
suspicious pile of rubble here? Is that just like a passageway that's caved in?
Yeah, it's like a caved-in passageway. Rubble. Dorval, you detect no magic within the radius of your spell, as well as in the vicinity that you were in there. There's no traps or anything like that.
Okay. I go to one of the shelves and pull off a nice vintage wine. Probably one of the very few that's left.
Yeah, you see, there's a lot of. You reach for a few bottles, and it looks to be like a nice bottle of wine. You pull it off, and the back half is gone.
Oh.
Reach in, find a few similar like that, broken in the crash, of course. But you do manage to find 4 unbroken bottles of what look to be like a blue wine. Imagine at this
Ooh.
point
What?
they are
Sorry?
like a blue
Sure.
wine. Imagine at this point it's been hundreds of years since this has potentially happened. But
Winery, it's
they
like a
look to
winery
be
in Argynvostal.
Yep, they look to be very nice vintage. Cork still in, unbroken. It's blue within.
Hmm.
Imagine they'd probably fetch a pretty penny. Old, intact Istarian bottles.
Probably.
Interesting.
Sure. I'll scoop up some wine bottles
There's 4 of them.
or bottles of wine.
Well, yeah, Istarian wine bottles with vinegar in them.
Yeah, possible.
Blue vinegar. Okay, send it to Steve MRE. He'll fucking do anything, doesn't matter how old it is.
While Dorville's doing that, do I notice anything on the ceiling in this room?
Looks to be like this obviously collapsed in through the ceiling of this. The ceiling seems to have been just like kind of overtaken with various patch mills of rock and stone formation. You can see there's like tunnels that lead up, and you can kind of see just like more stone, like it's just layered bits of stone as it's unevenly broke its way through.
Hmm.
Kind of will sadly poke at a couple of the broken wine bottles, like, oh, what a shame.
All right. Let's go this way.
I grabbed some unbroken bottles, Kanu. If it is any good, Then,
I am very
I'll let
certain
you
it
know.
is not.
after we get through this, we'll see.
We will let
We'll
Sir
celebrate.
Krillin. We will celebrate our knighthood. Oh, you missed out on the conversation. We are all knights now. Congratulations, Sir Dovril.
Yes, Sir Dorville.
Thank you, Lakanu. Thank you. Glad to be
That is Sir Lucanu now.
Sir
forget my
Lakanu,
honorifics.
That's right.
It's already changed on his character sheet.
Yep.
Dorval, as you approach this tunnel ahead of you, you could see that the walls of it look to be outlined with
Rock and stone.
jutting enormous bones.
Oh.
Oh.
I poke up and it's like, bones! Sir Harambe.
I
You love bones.
Divine Sense is
Perfect
activated.
bones.
Boom. I only got one left after this.
Bones.
Boom. Divine Sense. Do I sense anything?
Let me see here. Nope.
Those are certainly bones, all right. Do a 16 bone check.
Actually, let's see here.
Oh.
These bones, They don't sit well with you, Harambe.
Oh.
Something about him just gives you a little funny tickle. With your sense.
I immediately turn around, look at Dorville, Spencer, and Sir Xander, and Callum, who's probably looking at the rocks. And I go, "They're not right. They're like the bones that almost killed me. They're not right."
He's never gonna get over that, is he?
Nope.
I'm gonna make an Arcana check, if they would like, on the bones.
I like to
My,
look at bones.
my 16 perception tell me anything before my useless Arcana check tells me nothing?
They're big bones. Good perception.
Do I detect any magic?
Hints of necromancy.
Where are these bones again? Are they to the north?
They're kind of lining this passageway ahead of you here.
Oh.
Everybody's
I
looking at
feel
bones.
like,
Probably kick one a little bit.
I feel like we've come across something of this nature before.
Yeah. So if I feel like something doesn't sit right with the bones, can I feel how many spots don't sit right with me?
I imagine within 60 feet, any instance. Yeah, there's.
You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover.
Yeah, that's the. So you can see there's probably an instance right in front of you that doesn't sit well with you. Kind of down around the corner, down around the corner. Probably about 3 instances.
He's kind of pointing
these protruding bones from the wall.
Yeah, I'm pointing out like
back up a little to leave more room.
I kind of look like Professor Xavier with like one finger on my temple, you know, and I'm like, and then my other hand I'm pointing, going, okay, something's there, something's over there. Is there any way for us to preemptively like attack undead as a paladin? I don't know.
Swing at it.
Okay.
I cast Secret Flame on that pile of bones.
Yeah, if I
cast Fireball.
If I feel something uneasy, yeah, let's. I'm gonna swing at whatever I feel over here. Boom. Oh. Swingy, swingy.
We wait for a thing to happen.
How do I?
So you swing at the wall. Your sword just misses the bone completely, clangs off the stone. And in that instance, the tunnel fills with the sound of rattling. The bones in the walls begin to move. Some start turning to lash towards you, while chattering jaws hiss ancient words as incomplete skeletons burst forth from the walls. It's time to roll initiative.
That's the best I've rolled tonight for initiative.
What? Holy shit.
That's like the worst I've rolled for initiative.
Bone Nagas.
No, maybe not.
Bones.
Bone Nagas. I don't remember what Bone Nagas do, but I remember that they're Bone Nagas. Can't remember if I've ever used bone. I'm sure I have, but it's been a long fucking time since I ever used a Bone Naga.
Naga, please.
Naga, please.
I mean, those look a lot more complete than you said they were.
They weren't complete until either someone went far enough down the hallway or someone, tried to attack them and failed miserably.
Swung at a stationary object and missed completely.
Yep.
The shield looks sad. There's a sad expression on the shield.
So he's gonna try and bite Harambe then.
Oh god, the Bone Nagas go first.
Fucking hell.
He came out of the wall. I'm giving it to this one over Callum in this instance. It's probably gonna miss anyways. 19.
19 misses.
Second bite, miss. 14.
Miss.
It's gonna come skirting up her. A bite is gonna be a dirty 20.
Meaty beady.
Second one's gonna be a miss, so it's just one hit. One hit.
If it makes you feel any better, says Xanda, I can see all the way past these things, all the way to the end of the hallway where it starts to flood. I do believe we did not need to send you into that hole to drown.
It's gonna be 6 piercing damage as well as 12 poison damage.
Oh, okay. Don't I have some resistance to poison? Do I?
I doubt it.
Resilient doesn't give me. That gives me con advantage. Doesn't give me any. You said 12 poison, right?
Yep.
Okay.
This one's gonna it's just gonna stay there. There's no room for this last one to come in. It'll be Callum's turn.
I doubt my turn on dead feature would work on these guys.
They
Look
seem
to be big
they
piles of bones.
They're undead.
look
I
like-
can't confirm they are undead.
No, I know, but it goes to destroy undead, which I doubt would work.
Well, no, the regular turn feature would work. You almost never get destroy undead unless you're just fighting absolute trash.
But I'd rather just get them to make a save
I'm
and hit them for a bunch of damage.
holding the line.
Let's see if I can get all of them with this. I should be able to. If I cast it. Whoa. 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 There's a grid. God
Yeah,
damn
well,
it.
Yep.
The grid.
This map would not take no grid.
Take snapping off. No
Squall!
snapping, and then you can control it.
No snapping.
Doing well. How was the podcast? I hope it was
Oh
well.
yeah, I can hit all 3 of them. I will need.
I can't make
3
Saturdays,
con saves.
but I hope it went well.
DC 16.
Oh,
Spencer covers his ears. Oh, earmuffs.
You must. Oh crap!
Oh, Callum's doing his thing again.
12, 16, and 4.
1 save, and I'll just fucking max it. 32 damage with
Right.
my channel divinity feature. I did it at I did it at
32.
Awesome.
16
level
on a
is that?
save.
is that 2nd level or 3rd
Ooh,
level?
very
That was
nice.
3rd level.
How was the new guy?
4
Hopefully well.
D8.
Math. I can math.
Or D8.
Why do you need to math? Just go.
Did he? Oh. Hopefully
I
not
just
too
changed their
rude.
HP bar above the token.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you type in -16 and hit enter, it'll just take 16 off the number.
Shut up.
Oh.
I like doing math.
I like being efficient. I like being stupid and efficient.
Okay.
I just did the plus.
Seems a
you.
bit much for just, kind of a
I told you
chill
that so
gentleman's
long ago.
debate.
She did.
There it is.
I think
Okay,
I only
yeah.
know that because Tiffany told you that so long.
that sounds fair.
That's Callum. Just take a chunk
Oh,
and walk
Xander.
away.
Yep.
Or she told
So is
me
it-
when I was doing math, I think in TOA.
So
You don't mind it? As long as he's not rude. Too rude,
I don't think I have room to get into there
Nope.
in there to bunk. So the one just below me, I think I can still squeeze through a sacred flame.
Sure.
Oh, that's a deep debate. That's like a classic
Sure, yeah.
debate.
Dirty 20. That's suspiciously high dexterity.
And yeah, that's not happening. I'm
Hmm.
gonna go
They are just
bonus
snakes.
bonus
Snake.
action. And
Gotcha, Squall.
Snake.
Okay.
Shield of Faith, Harambe.
Oh.
Shield of Faith.
Just the sneaky bony snake.
Look at this bony snake. Look at his happy mouth.
Yep.
Snake.
I flit my
Um,
imaginary tongue at you.
Dorval.
All right. I'm going to.
I didn't know. Oh, that must be from the manga, though. The cat
guess
scratch,
it
or is that from like a
fireball
special?
Right down here. Pretty sure I mapped it out.
Because I haven't actually read the manga of One Punch. I've only done the anime.
These two, and
But I didn't
can
know
hit
he
all
got scratched by a cat. That's
without
actually
hitting
interesting.
Harambe.
Probably. Dexterity. What do we got? What do we got? 14, 16, 16.
The 16's pass. Or meaty beady.
Yeah, he's making a straw man. The outliner feat is making a straw man of worst case, best case scenario. That makes sense to a degree. Instead of setting the parameters like that, I feel like it behooves a good debate whether the person comes up with the thought or not.
Got it.
You know, like that's kind of one of those things that,
Look at all those.
I mean, you can preset the standards that way, but you need the debate someone to come up with it,
On his first turn? No, he didn't.
and then
He
make
used
everyone go,
better.
because it wasn't thought about at first. But I could see that as a starting premise, though. It's got its play.
Dunsky?
Yeah, that's me.
Harambe.
I don't like these bones in front of me at all, and I'm gonna swing at the one right in front of me. After, of course.
You love the bone.
Yeah, no. Let's bonus action and swing a freaking bonus sword of magical proportions over and hit Mr. Boney down there. Whack whack. 14 to hit him.
No.
All right, pull out my gambler's blade and wacky the one right in front of me. 27 to hit.
Yep.
Is he alive?
Are you thinking of smiting? Because I don't get to tell you whether he's alive or not until you tell me if you're done with your attack.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not letting you cheese me out of that more than the one time.
I was trying. You know,
You decide on ahead whether you're smiting or not.
Nah. Let's attack him again.
Good, because he's dead.
Oh, so this one doesn't count. Good. Yay.
Now you can
you
move
can
and
move.
attack him.
You can
with
move
the
and
other
attack.
one.
Can I roll over that attack?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'm gonna smite this one.
I was waiting to see if you burned it on that one or not. Because that's how it works.
Yeah.
You tell me when you hit.
I know. No,
whether you're
I
smiting.
I remember. I'm just kind of jazzed.
After
I'm
you
jazzed it a
calculate
little
How
bit.
much damage you do.
I'm gonna level 2 this, which since it's undead, it's 4d6
48.
or d8.
Please roll d6s. I don't mind.
No. Let's do 22 though. Radiant damage.
That's a lot of damage to make him no longer exist.
Boom.
All these piles of bones just shudder and collapse to the ground. As you're just beating the fuck out of them. And the voice is just bleh.
Bleh. Sheathe the sword and re-grab my other one. Yep.
Yup.
Yep. Yep.
Yup, yup.
Yup.
Uh-huh.
I know, Sir Lacana. We've tried to tell him so many times. They're just bones.
Just bones, man. That's it.
Bones. I think they have something to do with you.
Well, at least
be ever
there's
cautious, Sir
nothing to be
Lucano.
set on fire.
Be ever cautious.
Yeah,
The
I see what you're
danger
saying,
music
Squall.
is still playing. There might be more enemies afoot.
Oh, Tiffany walked away from the computer. It's fine.
No.
Battle's over.
All you hear is what?
Once we get eyes on Big Greenie, I try to see what he's doing for his performance on stage.
I will.
Where the fuck is my perception check? It's the only one with a green A beside it. It should be easier to see. Oh, that was almost 2 1s.
Can I just say that I feel so bad for Spencer because every time you roll with advantage, they are still low rolls. It blows my mind.
Because my wisdom mod is terrible.
Yep.
I have a +2. What do you expect?
Yeah. Slod looks to be just kind of pacing a little bit back and forth. Doesn't seem to be talking or anything like that. Just kind of stepping on the stage back and forth. He's got a bit of a panache to his step. Like he does a little bit of a dip as he goes left foot. Bit of a dip. He goes to the right foot. Does kind of a turn.
Those are interesting facts.
So Xander, you never told us it was a dance
He
performance.
doesn't quite have
It all makes sense.
quite a bit of knowledge in the repertoire. I'm kind of impressed.
And Sir Xander,
He might slay us all.
you said you were in the water. How deep is that water?
Enough that I could be completely submerged under it.
It was 10
Don't
feet
fall in.
when he went under the hole.
Remembering what happened to us before, does this guy look like the first
I'll have to hear
one
that,
we
Squall.
fought,
That's
or
good
the
stuff.
second one we fought when we were down in that cave? I think he looks like the second one, I'm assuming.
He's green. I don't remember which.
I think the other one was, I
It
think
was
the
the
other one
second
was
one.
red. I think we fought a red slot up top and a green
Yeah.
one down below.
He came after.
Yeah.
Because the red one was the magic caster, and then the green
No,
one.
the green one was the magic
Was it,
caster.
was it green?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
And
That may change the
The-
stupid thing I'm about to do.
there's no other way around it. So everybody gather around quick.
I'm not. I'm putting some.
And
I'm not moving my token.
I'm going to cast Water Walk on all of us.
Oh.
We can now walk on the water.
And mud and snow and quicksand or lava.
That would have been nice.
Yeah.
But you still take the damage from lava, so.
Yeah.
Fuck it. This is really bad idea. But Spencer's going to call out to this green froggy man. Sir, would you like some musical accompaniment for your
Is,
performance?
Pass without trace. I guess pass without trace doesn't matter at this moment.
No, that long gone.
I can't see shit.
Oh, why did that happen? Why did it minimize?
Boop.
I'm sure
I
this.
thought I'd have a little bit more time for my eyes, but
I think the slot's probably
Spencer
seen all
calls-
of our lights and torches as we've kind of come around.
Spencer calls out to ask him if he wants any musical accompaniment for his performance that he's performing.
You see his eyes just dart up and look at you. Just square, like right in the eyes. And huck a fireball at you. Not a fireball with a spell, but a mote of fire. Just yeet!
I was
I mean,
gonna say.
Shouldn't he be doing that on his turn after we roll for initiative? Because we
Yes.
see him casting spells and
It's not a
stuff.
spell, it's just an action. But should he be made aware of anyone's presence, he just eats a flame. Roll for
But my water walk
initiative.
went through before we got
Yep.
in there, right?
Yep, that's before Spencer started talking at him.
What if this was
Oh,
some
yeah.
sort of puzzle? Where he's like, if you're RP with this guy, and he gives you stuff.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, all for it.
I would have a performing slot in my campaign. Well, that's a good idea. You guys might run into a performing slot.
oh no!
You've interrupted his soliloquy.
I hope Jack
His
can
monologue
dance
is
with
I
him.
mean,
Could
when I
literally run
ran
into anything in
Icewind
Sigil.
Dale, everybody just circumnavigated my slot, so it's fine.
Yeah, we did. We sure did.
You figured out a better way to do it, so
The
hey, all to you.
invis-
All the power to you.
Danny rode on Andric, and I went stealthy. I was a stealthy monk.
Meanwhile, I get you with my slot.
Yeah,
Like that invisible one that fucked up Alex
yeah.
in the pentagram.
Lucanu's turn.
Oh, that's me. I'm
Oh.
Lucanu.
Callum, I'll tell Callum as he's at the edge there. It's about a 10-foot drop down to the water.
Okay.
But you can walk on it, so just
I guess Lucanu will come up here. And shoot his fucking short bow at him.
The one
15
spell
to
I
hit?
figured I'd.
Let's see. What's his AC? 15? No.
Oops. Let me re-roll this damage. 22 to hit. I'm just gonna do it again for a damage roll.
Yeah,
14 total.
Yep.
I don't want to fucking calculate out what's missing out of that original roll. I'll just re-roll the fucking thing again. It's faster.
14 damage.
The one spell I figured I'd never use, Water Walk, and hey,
Kanu will
Never
get out
know.
of the people's way.
All right. It'll be
We get fired.
the
This is where we get fireballed.
it'll be the Slod's
Yep.
turn
Hmm.
as he was generating a hurl flame in his hand. Why don't we just turn that into the fireball spell then?
No,
We could do
let's not
that.
do that. No, thank you.
We can absolutely do that. With his once daily casting of fireball. Could probably see not too far into the room on the ceiling.
No.
The fireball that billows around corners and whatnot. Even if we back it up a bit to here, we're still grabbing
Krellin.
absolutely everybody.
And Krellin and I ain't getting no paladin auras from back here.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah. Dexterity saving throw. I do have this many d6 outs, do I?
Ooh, that's good.
Oh my
Ooh, that's not gonna
God.
help. No aura's gonna save me.
We'll just do it
Oh,
here, it's easier.
18. Oh no.
No aura's gonna save me either.
That's all right. I'm gonna have the halved. Spencer will take 8 fire damage total with absorb
Elements, yeah.
I'll be
Oh, hell
taking
yeah.
16.
I sure as fuck took that for a reason.
That hurt.
13
Yeah,
would feel right, Luke.
half damage for Harambe,
I'm hurt.
half damage for full damage for Sir Xander.
Oh, I gotta do the con.
13 is the barest of saves.
It's 15. So 15 is also a save then for Lucana.
15 is a save, yeah.
11.
Nope.
You were in an
11
aura.
is-
Oh, 8 plus 3. Nah, never mind. I thought you did.
Nope.
That's including the aura.
Well,
Still concentrating
I
on Shield
am-
of Fate for.
I'm extremely hurt.
Actually, I guess that time would have passed.
no, it's only been a. How long is Shield of Faith? 1 minute or like 10 minutes?
I think it's 1 minute.
If it's only 1 minute, then it'd be gone.
Up to 10 minutes.
It should still be there. We
Oh.
walked
10
down there
minutes
pretty
is fine.
quick.
10 minutes is fine.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we came down that hall pretty fast.
Go for the interact object, open the door beside him.
So what now?
There's a door right behind him.
Oh.
He steps on through.
Exit stage left?
Right? Legitimately.
The right side. Oh.
So Xander.
Spencer, you would probably be the only one that would see it, but you see Dorval start coughing, and you're used to like orangey kind of fire, but this is like red, like blood cough
red blood.
as he's coughing up.
I feel like the feats are
Do not worry.
basically
we actually have a paladin
hypotheticals.
or a cleric today. He'll fix you right up.
The doctor is in.
Hmm.
Yes. They've been working reduced hours.
What's the real
as of
difference
late.
between the
clinic
the
always
term
seems to be
feats and
closed when we
hypotheticals?
go by, but
I have a
Seems
lot
like
of patience,
nomenclature to
right?
me.
Yeah, it's a hard economy, for doctors. There's so many patients, so little doctors. What are you doing, Alex?
As I fix my monocle.
I dump 35. Oh, let's go 30 out of 40.
I will be throwing a mass cure wounds on him. Just saying. 'Cause I have
On
this thing.
him, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
On
That's what I
myself,
figured.
I don't
Feats,
think
yeah.
you know how mass cure wounds works.
Apparently, I don't.
It's called mass.
Fair enough.
Multiple targets.
Everybody.
We have to sit through like a boring 3-hour sermon first before we get our healing.
I was just about to say, man, I'm not
Brothers and
sitting through, man.
sisters of the congregation.
My wife was
are you
raised
doing?
Catholic, so
What are
forget
you
that.
doing?
I'm gonna stay put then if I'm gonna get healing. I don't want to walk into that room just yet.
Ah, I see.
I'm keeping
So
you
the
in
feats
dish.
are known truths
So you're
versus
sticking around,
hypothetical
it'll be Krellin's
truths.
turn.
That kind of makes
That
sense.
was a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna be. Krellin will kind of jog forward. Where did he go?
Right on top of
You
Cal.
put him underneath me.
You can't
He
stand
wasn't
on
there.
Get out of the way, Callum! Shove
Where I
He
Callum
wasn't
into the
there.
wall.
He was there.
Callum's drowning. Callum's in the water, drowning now.
No, you won't be drowning. You float to the surface and start
Yeah.
walking.
Hey, we have
on it.
water walk now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Is
all 10
water? No,
feet,
water
take
walk's
damage.
not concentration.
Which way did he
No,
go?
it's not.
Through the
Where
door.
did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Through the door.
Hodor?
Hodo.
Alright, Krellin takes
10-foot drop.
You
1d6
take,
bludgeoning damage.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage as you drop 10 feet. But you don't
Gotcha,
go into
Squall.
the water and splash into it. You just
You
land
hit
on
it
the
like a
water.
concrete floor.
Fucking hit it.
Just 10 feet down.
I mean, there's
forgot
only
about
so
that.
much I can do here. Okay, guys?
I mean, if it wasn't water walk on, you probably just land in the water nicely.
Nope, you still take damage.
Really?
dropping into
Going into water?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you
Wow.
jump into water from really high up, it hurts.
Yeah.
10
Yeah.
feet? You've never jumped 10 feet into the water.
I have.
10 feet is when
10
it starts. That's the beginning of pain.
No.
Also, he's also fully armored in
jumped off-
plate.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I know. I'm just saying
Yep,
in general.
If you belly flop into 10
Belly flop,
from
yeah.
10
Belly
feet,
flop.
it's gonna
Who
hurt.
the fuck is belly flopping
but-
into 10 feet of water?
You know who
Actually, I know people.
simulates the falling damage of a regular person jumping into water? A monk. And guess what? Monks don't take falling damage.
That's
Everybody
true.
else is walking around with like 150 pounds of garbage tied to them. or,
True.
like,
Monk's
strapped
just
to
like,
them.
yeet! I have fist wraps. What are you doing, Krellin?
And I can't see anything but that door, so I guess I will double move to the door.
No heals for you.
Wait. I like heals.
You just left. You're like 10 feet down. I don't even know if I can reach you down there.
Last thing.
I'll come back.
Well, tell us what you see first. As you
Didn't see
stare down the-
nothing. I didn't see nothing. I saw a hallway that curved to the right.
You didn't see nothing, so that means you saw something.
No, the nothing is
Got
still
you
been
there.
That's true. Jimmy's got a point, Chris.
What is the radius?
You didn't
Okay,
see nothing.
Oh,
You saw something. It wasn't nothing that you saw.
Sorry, Chris. I
I
had
saw
to.
nothing in the hallway.
The way you phrased it, I had to.
Callum.
I am going to cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Radius on that, assuming you can get Krellin.
30 feet. It's
30 feet radius. It's only 17.
Ooh,
That's a bit-
that's good.
Oh, that's
I mean, it's not
middling.
terrible.
It's a middling heal.
It's not terrible.
No.
For a freaking level 5 spell, though.
Yeah.
Jesus.
More than
Thank-
twice
thank you.
what Spencer was damaged.
Yeah, I only needed a few more after that.
That healed the fire
Which-
damage I took from
You know
fireball.
what? It's not terrible. Yeah, I'm not that far down.
Lucanu's back to
Um,
full. Spencer's
Hang
back to
on.
full.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I
6,
didn't even need to
one
use
of
that
us-
absorb
One of
element.
us cannot take it. I can only do 6 people.
2, 3.
There's 7. Lucano makes
I
7.
need it.
I know Dorval needs it. I need
Yeah,
it pretty bad. I took 32. Who took 32? Who took full damage?
I
It was
did.
myself.
I did.
Dorval, Alex.
I didn't take the full damage, but I taken damage before that. So
Luke- Krellin-
Lucanu can second kill the stop out of it.
Well, you don't really need it because you only took like 8 damage.
It's true.
Oh,
I have
you
less
just-
health than because I have half the health of Lucanu.
8 health to a bard is
I
pretty
get it.
significant.
I can heal you, but I can heal you for 8 a lot easier than.
Are you
17. I
sticking
can
up? Are you
always-
sticking around up top, or are you jumping down with Krellin?
I'm gonna stick up top for a minute.
I do not know that.
Ooh,
Yeah, no spoilers.
You can.
That's
decide
interesting though,
on
Cran. That's very
Lucano
interesting.
also has free healing.
I did not know that there was an end.
Yeah.
Get back on a short rest.
I'm not
his
gonna
second
do
wind is
too
20.
much,
Like it's just free healing.
except for heal myself. Because yeah, I'm still not even close to half.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Well, I hit him really good, and then he did
Oh,
that.
right.
Yeah,
I
it's
forgot
true.
about that.
Crowlin beat the shit out of him.
And then the fucking
Oh,
statue
God,
tried to
about
beat the
that.
shit out of him.
Yep. Be Harambe next.
Tried to, but it didn't.
While Dorville heals himself.
I think it hit you once, didn't it?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, it hit you
It
once.
didn't
Like,
hit me.
the statue
Nope.
smashed you in the head once, didn't it?
No,
I'm
I,
sure
I,
it
was-
did.
I
I
thought
showed
it
him.
did before.
No, yeah, because the sanctuary. It didn't. It
Mm.
didn't. The statue didn't hit him. It hit Harambe instead.
Oh,
It tried to.
Question. Because I've just never used it. I'm kind of curious, and there's not really too much issue since I can walk on water. The boots of levitation, they make me levitate. They don't make me move.
Correct.
Can
Yeah,
I?
you're just kind of hovering in the air.
Now here's the question: this platform, is it about the same height as we are now?
No, it's like a couple feet out of the water with the staircase there.
Couple feet out of the water.
But it's 10 feet. The water is 10 feet below. This is probably sitting at like 7 or 8 feet below.
Okay. That still tracks. I don't. It takes an action to activate the boots, but I was wondering, could I push myself off this wall and then just kind of levitate this direction?
Yeah.
Just kind of want to
You
see.
can launch yourself off the wall,
Ye-
and your movement is kind of you really you gotta pick a course of where you're moving to, and that's just you'll go in that direction. Probably the extent of your movement.
Yeah.
You hit a wall, you hit a wall.
Yeah, pretty much. I will be.
Yeah, you can angle yourself.
Yeah, I want to angle it to where like I kind of land near like the edge of that staircase in the wall, like the top of the staircase in the wall. And if I bump,
Yep.
if I bump it, I bump it.
Hey, you can be wherever 30 feet gets you. Probably around that staircase, give or take.
Yeah. Oh, push. And just
You're still in the air though.
yes, I am. I'm just kind of gliding. Woo! Space monkey. That is literally everything I can do. That'll be my turn.
Spencer.
Can I just lower myself down this ledge and drop and negate the 10-foot, turn the 10-foot fall into like a 5-foot
And you like
fall?
turn and like lower yourself off, grab onto it with your hands, and then just bloop.
Yeah.
Yes. It'll still
Look.
cost you 10 feet of movement, but
I only did the
whatever.
boots because I just wanted to see like the work with them to try it. Haven't used them yet.
2, 3,
I was
Yeah, sure.
scared.
The
I can
one
move
spell, the one spell that I figure I'd never use, I get to use it in a proper way, and you totally negate it. Right.
Kralin
I am
and
going to
Spencer are
stand
using
on
it.
top of this. I'll not anymore because now Spencer's
Kidding.
going to stand on this wooden table.
Yeah.
For-
Yeah, it's
and,
sticking out of the
I am,
water.
as an action, I am going to prepare Toll the Dead and just kind of to hit the next hostile thing that comes sticking its head out that door.
Peek. Yep.
That's it. And then 1, 2,
You weren't
3,
concentrating on anything else, were you?
Nope.
Okay. Because now you're concentrating on your held action.
Lucanu's gonna do the exact same thing. Just like lower himself down and
Bloop.
where is he? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get one more, and then he's gonna double. How high up is the stage? Like a couple of feet above the
Yeah,
water.
just a
you
couple
said?
of feet.
So
just
it's
a couple
basically
of
just
feet
like yeah, you could just step up onto it from any direction.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just move on to it.
He's just gonna fucking run across to the bar, I guess. And how you get ready to go? Does he see anything interesting at the bar?
Oh,
Any nice drinks?
flavor text. Flavor text. Nah. Broken bottles. You see the rubble of the hallway. It looks like to the south there. It's just all completely caved in. What was probably, the entry to the back room of a bar or tavern doesn't exist anymore. Probably this room fell through the ceiling as well, like the one to the northeast. Yeah, looks to be still largely intact, but a lot of it is just in ruins.
Hmm.
Ready to get fireball.
You'll give me that perception. With Lucanu, I guess.
Sir Lucano.
Sir Lucano.
21.
21s, yeah. Aside from like broken bottles and everything, as he's trudging, not trudging because it's water walk, just walking across. There's still like just this weird film. It doesn't seem like murky water or anything like that, but there's a weird film upon the top of the water here. He's making his way across.
This water is very gross. I don't like it.
Ew.
It's on my
Tunskies?
boots.
Macho.
Yep. I say he's ready to get fireballed now.
Kinda. Because we're gonna come on down here into the doorway.
I'm 7
Well,
feet
you
in the
again.
air. Does he look
I
up?
assume you could see him. So he's gonna make a wisdom save for Pull the Dead.
Sure is. Has he been hit at all? Yes, he has.
Yes,
from
he
the
has.
arrow, right?
Yes, he has. His wisdom save is a 16.
That's not enough. He's gonna take gross 11 necrotic.
11 necrotic. That's not how that works. There we go. Gonna poke his head in. He's gonna see there's
A floating monkey next to him.
a floating monkey right next to his head.
Well, I'm 7 feet above the
Moon
stage.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm 7 feet above the stage. How tall is he?
Behold, my froggish son. It is I, O Moon Jesus.
He sticks his head out, kind of like frogs have that throat sac that just enlarges when they ribbit. His throat just enlarges in a big puff as he hurls flame at the water, and the weird substance on the top of it, this film,
Oh.
just ignites. And anyone in the water is gonna eat shit.
Oh yeah, I'm on the table.
I'm levitating.
water.
I'm levitating.
The fire
Yeah, but
water. just
Nobody's in the
ignites.
water. Everybody's walking on the water.
Same thing. As far as this ability is, it's only 12 points of fire damage to
Honestly,
Quellan and Lucano.
it would be on the water anyway, because like if they were in like under the water, that wouldn't get them. It would be like the surface of the water that ignites.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
He just yeets
So
a ball of fire at the water for 12 fire damage that just erupts. There's no save. There's no nothing. You're in the water. This fire water, you just eat it. That's Krellin and Lucano.
I mean, the film
Last
is
time
gone
I
now.
take
Sorry?
I mean, the film is gone now.
Yeah, it's just kind of, like erupts, whoosh, like a ball of fire. And
Yeah, but
it's-
like now
it's
burned
burned
away,
up.
though.
It's burned up.
Okay.
Yeah. Fuck, Harambe's too close, so he's gonna yeet his other fireball at Spencer. This is gonna be a natural 20.
Oh.
I have to get more dice. It's not a lot. It's a lot. It's shit! Fuck. More 16 points of fire damage.
Oh.
There's a couple of ones in those damage dice that I don't really like in the slightest.
Fuck it. 8 points of fire damage. Use absorb elements again.
Take it in. Take it in, take it in, take it in. He's gonna be like, fuck, fuck, fuck. And he backs up again.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, probably. He's a big boy.
It'll be just with my dragon, but that's fine. Oh, it's a crit though,
Ooh, it's a big boy.
and I'm smiting the
big
shit out of
boy.
that. That would be a
It's a big boy
firm level 2 smite for me.
It's 6 more D8.
6 more D8.
6 more D8.
Let's do that. 28 radiant damage.
28 more. Was that 45 points of damage?
Lick my balls!
Woo! Wham!
Just eats. He still moves away. But he's like, you hear just like a.
As I'm levitating there, I'm just like, guys, I got him. I don't. Am
Good job.
are my boots still active? I don't even know how they work. Do they stop when I?
So you cast you cast the levitate spell.
Yeah.
Lasts however long levitate spell lasts. Probably also concentration.
Concentration 10 minutes.
If I let go, I can let go of concentration without any issue.
Yep.
Okay.
Anytime for free.
Okay.
I'm gonna move to here, and then I'm gonna use 30 out of the 40 lay on a hands that I have into myself because I still needed it.
You just dangle down like everyone else did.
See, you're supposed to assume that he just jumped down and give him 6 points of bludgeoning damage. You just did that backwards, my friend.
Okay. Krellin. He's still a little toasty.
I feel like
Krellin's a little toasty.
I feel like my character's spinning right now while this is happening. After that smite, the momentum, I'm like spinning in place.
I have 5 more feet of movement. He's just right there. Krellin like, ah, gross.
Krillin, pull me down while he walked by. Give me a.
Oh, just grab my glaive on the way.
Didn't you drop concentration?
Yeah,
You could just drop concentration.
Drop 7 feet. That's gonna hurt.
Also, why is his tokens small, but Xander's token?
I did 3 is why. Because I'm up. I'm concentrating on my levitation and shield of faith.
They must have shrunk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, to fit them all in on the token probably.
It's like,
Hey, you come stomping into the room and he's like, "Hello." He doesn't say anything.
So bonky bonk.
I guess we know he's.
He's in here.
Krellin.
Uh, 14 is not a hit. Neither is 15.
Oh.
Oh my god. And he's a little too far away, so no bonus bonk.
Oh, I forgot to do. It's fine. A little too far away. Callum.
Is it still on fire below me?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like burned up. Whoosh.
I'll do it. Spencer did. Climb myself down and drop
Dangle,
down
dangle.
real quick. Yeah.
Dangle and drop.
10 foot of movement.
Yep.
Oops. What the heck is going on here? There we go. Oh, I hate this thing. There we go. 10. I can get to about there. Can't really see anything, so
Give me your whip. Pull me down.
Listen, reach up. Grab your foot.
I don't know if I could even reach you if I whip still.
Go ahead and whip him. That'd be fun.
Make a whip attack against Sir Harambe.
Remember, Harambe unlocked masochism, so maybe he has ulterior
That
motives.
is true. He is a masochist. We have proven it.
And who
It
did
is
that to
proven.
him? Spencer
It is
did that to
proven.
him.
Yup.
I can try and lasso him down.
He can get himself down. Just fucking leave him.
Yeah, I
know.
can. I
He's
can.
2 feet off the ground under his own concentration. Just fucking
I'm not
leave
used
him.
to flying, okay, Spencer?
Jesus.
What I can do is I can ready an action, so if I do see this guy at all, I can toll the dead him or something.
Are you
Yeah,
concentrating on anything else at the moment?
Nope, I have no
Okay.
concentration.
Okie dokie.
If I catch a glimpse of him, I'll toll the dead him.
Oh fuck! I go after him. If Spencer got to go before Harambe, he's gonna run up, spin him like the big wheel on wheels.
Well,
See if he can-
maybe that's what Dorval wants to do because it's his turn.
See if,
Maybe.
if I can make him vomit.
Constitution
move
saving
to
throw.
here.
No.
Not Not one of those old lady spins, one of those big strongman spins.
Yeah.
Hey, just real quick, how does readying a spell? I can ready pretty much any spell.
Yep, they'll
Like
be
Scorching Ray
concentrating
would
on
be
it.
fine.
It's a leveled
Yeah.
spell, so
I'm-
if the
I'm-
conditions do not come to fruition, you still expend the spell slot.
Yeah.
It does not come to your next turn.
That's the downside of it.
Because you are still readying to cast the spell.
I'll
Oh, it's got a good neck crack in.
all I'll do is I'll cast Produce Flame in my hand and sit there and wait.
So your trigger is, should you see, I guess, the guy stick his head back out, you'll cast Produce Flame.
Yes. Produce Flame and hurl it at him.
Okay. Harambe.
This is up to you. What's my orientation? Because if I break concentration, do I kind of like fall feet first?
I
Roll a
imagine you.
d12 and
when
you'll
you st-
find out where
imagine
you
when you
are.
stepped off, you were just levitating, just like you're walking across the room, but you're kind of
He
just
did-
upright.
He did say he was spinning them.
I was spinning a little bit.
Upright. You were upright facing Callum.
All right. I drop concentration and try to catch myself to land.
You don't fall far enough to take any damage, but you're facing Callum.
All right. Ho, ho, ho. Marchy. 10 feet. Oh, there he is. Hello.
Hey, buddy, could use the help.
Yep. Let's walk in and wacky. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Let's do bonus action. Throw that sword. It's levitating, but I mainly want to swing with my Kevlar sword. Cause screw that. Wacky. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
And this again. Wacky. 16 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the bonus sword.
You've met the ascending order of 13, 14, 15, 16.
Nice. I'm assuming the 14 misses. That's the bonus sword.
Yeah, 14, no go.
Yep. All right. So just the first two. That's my movement.
2 hits,
All that. That ends my turn.
24 damage.
Yep. Ends my turn.
Spencer.
Woo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah. Hey, I can see him. Hold up.
Wisdom save.
A banana sexual. That's
Probably
funny.
a fail.
19 necrotic.
Yep.
You
10.
deserve drums for that. That's funny. That's a good pun.
Okay.
Then Lucana's
Oh, banana sexual. That's great. I do like bananas enough.
Ooh, what a comfortable.
That's a rock bait. That's funny.
Smash. 27 to hit for 18.
Yup.
Kondu continue to smash. 17 to hit for 18.
You very dead.
Nice.
Just cleave into him and he just collapses to the ground, spewing blood, gripping at his bulbous throat. As it goes to expand, it's slit. So it's just can't expand his throat pouch, man.
Rough.
Can't expand his throat pouch. Death to the green slod.
Beautiful. Assuming we're out of initiative.
Spencer goes and sits at the bar.
Good call. I will acquire my sword.
I'll
will.
take this guy around a little bit to give him a pat down to see if he's got any kind of weird orders or anything like that.
I'll hang off the edge and clamber my way down.
Spencer quickly finds this very uncomfortable because the stool is barely sticking up past the water, and he can't stick his legs in the water.
Do you have a
because of
Slav
water
squat
walking.
going on right now on that stool?
Yeah. He's basically sitting flat on the ground. So this is quite terrible.
Slot on him, he's got nothing.
Sorry,
He's
I'll-
natural armor, he
I'll
doesn't have any
never-
weapons.
No,
They
it's
are-
fine.
Sorry,
It's just
Spencer. I'll never
it's just
cast
the
it again.
logistics.
It was basic. They're innate spellcasters. He ain't got shit on him.
Yep.
Well, these seats look far more comfortable. Spencer will just sit down in this chair here without even looking to see if it's trapped and dangerous. He'll just sit down.
Harambe will stand
Oh,
behind him
dude.
like a security guard, all brave and proud.
Take a look at whatever that dragon
you
head on the
see-
wall is.
Yeah. You see crumbled chairs lie toppled about the room. You see on the north wall hangs a long stone slab that features a bas-relief depicting dragons bowing respectfully over a large dragon corpse. You also see on the eastern wall that is a dragon's skull mounted upon the wall, like a full-size dragon skull.
Oh.
Several of you come into the room. Multiple characters into the room. You see that in the dragon's skull, its green flame starts to just spout in the eyes. They start to glow, and beneath it, you see the incorporeal bones of a dragon appear. It
Oh.
glares at the party. It says in Draconic, "You built your degenerate throne on our graves and used our ancestors to fuel your ambition.
Oh.
But your gods abandoned you, and we struck you down. You return, and so do we."
Gobbly goopy dee gobbly goop.
And we'll see you next time,
That's all
boys
I
and
hear.
girls.
You kiss your mother with that mouth.
Midnight. Midnight.
It is midnight.
Sorry, it's 3 a.m. for Coke?
No. It's 3:01.
Pretty good. Let's see here. Yeah, you see that this. Yeah, that's it. We'll leave it there.
The cliffhanger, though. We don't. Is it gonna come to life? Is it gonna murder us? I must know. Wait a minute. Hold on. This session is 2 weeks from now, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
I might not make
That's
it.
when you're supposed to be up here, right?
I'll be in Oregon potentially. So
Whoa, that's a car ride away from us.
it is.
Yeah, but we don't have passports.
Yeah. No one's got a passport.
What do you mean? I got a passport.
You go to Oregon.
I'll go to Oregon.
Yeah. Be great.
There you go.
We're planning on taking our trailer to Oregon.
Yeah.
Yeah. To
Now
the
2
Oregon
people won't be here.
coast.
All the contraband you can fit in that trailer.
Fuck you. I'm taking any contraband in my trailer.
Well, we'll see you in 2 weeks then to
Yep.
see what
Whoever
happens.
shows up.
This dragon skull that's speaking in Draconic, glowing green eyes. We'll pick it up there. It's been Sirenscape for the music when it has works. You know, Saturday night has its problems. Tiffany's been managing that behind the scenes, dealing with that headache. While I deal with the headache of dwarven sluts and whatever the fuck you guys want to do.
There were no dwarven sluts in this episode.
In this episode, there were no dwarven sluts.
Although there were
Yes.
several match references to her.
This episode.
For real sexy
She'll be
escapades,
back.
tune in next week
And
when Jack Marrow gets what's coming to him in more
and
ways
next-
than one.
next Saturday we play Dragonlance.
Oh,
at,
boy.
11 a.m. Pacific.
No,
And
Oh,
that was
no.
wrong.
sorry, not Dragonlance. Excuse me, Vecna. Vecna.
Vecna.
11 a.m.
Vecna.
Pacific. Next Saturday. It's gonna be dicey. Heist, all sorts of flirting, lots of
Yeah,
secrecy.
it's gonna be very interesting.
We'll pick it up then. Have a